Hey guys, welcome back to yet another sprint for the Tarot Readathon. I feel like we have them going all day, every day from all across the world, which is really fun. But
Yes.
if you are here in the chat, let us know what team you're on and what book you are reading. What are you reading tonight, Deja?
Still Chain Gang All Stars.
I'm still here with the Butcher's Masquerade. But I have the old cover on my Kindle, which I really enjoy. Their chaos.
Mhm.
We got some folks already in the chat. Hazel holding it down. Hazel's been with us every step of the way.
Yes.
Finally finished Lord of the Rings. Now those are some pages. Starting sprints with a couple of graphic novels. That sounds like fun. What graphic novels are you reading? I also really enjoy that we changed the rules this year around graphic novels.
Yeah, I mean, some people haven't been loving it, but I was just thinking, like, I saw other people doing it, and graphic novels and manga are so much faster to read. It's not about difficulty, it's just that you can read them faster typically. But someone was like, oh, like, I take way longer with graphic novels and poetry. But I'm like, the majority of people, I feel like, read them
People don't.
faster.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
that's
like I had somebody I knew who saved all of Lore Olympus for a readathon because they could just power through all of the
Mhm.
editions of that in a day or two.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is I feel like a graphic novel or manga takes like an hour, maybe two, while a book normally takes minimum I feel 3 hours unless it's like a novella.
Yeah, it just
So
goes, and there's so many more pages per word.
yes.
Hello, hello. We got some folks in the chat. Go Team Wands. We have someone from Wands and Cups reading Shadow and Storm. I'm failing at reading right now, but hoping to turn it around tonight. I believe in you, Andrea. I believe
Me
in you. You can do
too.
it. I accidentally deleted it. Team Cups reading Dire Bound. Hello, Lizzie. Deciding if I want to read Moby Dick, Last Contract of Isakao, or listen to Amina Al-Sarafi while playing Power Wash Simulator. The Last Contract of Isakao, I think, is the one I just accidentally got a special edition for from Illuma Crate. I forgot to cancel it. Isn't that another Fond du Lis? Isn't that the new
Yes,
Fond du Lis? Yeah.
I got it from Book of the Month had it.
Yeah. I'm not entirely sure if it's my vibe, and if I'm not entirely sure if it's my vibe and I know ahead of time that that's the book for a subscription box, then I often will skip it if I'm not 100% sold on it. But I forgot to, and now I have a pretty copy. So I guess I
Mhm.
gotta read it now.
Oh wait, also guys,
I
I was gonna say if you see my nose is shiny, there's a pimple patch because I literally never had a pimple on my nose before, and I have a huge pimple, and so I need this on here. Plus, it makes it less red. Actually, it doesn't appear as red.
Yeah, you gotta take care of business.
Mhm.
I have not. I've read Moby Dick. It's the only one of these three that I have read, and I would recommend anything but Moby Dick, unless you would like to take a nap. I love a classic, but there's a good chunk in the middle of Moby Dick that's just a lot of sea talk, and it's real slow.
Yeah. Well, I like Fonda Lee, and I've heard good things about Amina Al Sarafi.
I've heard nothing but good things about Amin
Yeah.
al-Sarafi. In fact, I own it. I just haven't read it. It's over on
I
my
don't own
fantasy
it,
shelf.
but I want it.
Happy Saturday, Team Cup. Still here, still working on Throne of Glass tandem read, on point to finish tomorrow for the weekly significator. Good job. That's knocking out 2 books at one time. Are you also
Mhm.
doing both? Do both books have different pull cards for you?
I think this
Curious. Are
person.
you reading two?
I if this is the person who was in the chat earlier, they didn't pull any cards for this. So I think they just count
Oh,
for the
it's
six.
just for significator.
But it would be great if they did because that's a lot of pages.
Yeah, that's a lot of
Because if you even
pages.
consider the Climb of Destiny is only 1 point per book, and then the Path of Pages is pages. So
Pages, pages on pages. Clearly, I am working on pages for my team this week. Hi, the chatty two from yesterday. Yep.
they will be less
We're
chatty today.
We're back and ready to yap it up again. Team Swords and Reading Camp by Elsie Rosen.
I have
I don't know
that.
that I've ever heard of that. Is
I
that a
have
horror?
No, I think it's like YA contemporary that takes place at a camp. It's queer camp, I think. Or there's queer, I know it's
Okay.
queer and there's a camp. But I got it as
You're
an
doing better
arc.
than me.
I got it as an arc years ago, like a physical arc, because not like they sent it to me, but
Yeah.
this came out so long ago. I think I got it because I used to go to Y'all Fest and they be giving out arcs everywhere. So I used to prepare an itinerary for me and my parents of all the art drops,
Like
the
collect
panels, the
all the arcs.
scenes, yes, all of it. So I would have people just, and my dad, that was his favorite part, is he'd be like, "Hey, so I walked by these tables on the way here, and I got all these arcs." Like he just loved getting them, so that's how I have
He
it.
was hunting and gathering. It was
Yes,
fulfilling the caveman in him.
yes.
I have gathered for my family. I need to submit some books and read some more short stories as always. Yeah, I got to get those points in tomorrow. Tomorrow's the last day to get the points in for this week's Significator. Team Swords here and halfway through the Ballad of Falling Dragons. Sounds very, very fantasy. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Starting the Princess and the Grilled Cheese Sandwich, and then Garlic and the Vampire.
Garlic and the Vampire is so good. Even though I accidentally read Garlic and the Witch is the second one. I accidentally read that one before I read Garlic and the Vampire, but both of them are really good. Love both of them.
What is
It's
this?
a graphic novel. It's like it's not for kids, I don't think, but it's a graphic novel about this. The first one is so this witch has a garden, but she animates some of the vegetables and the produce so they can help with the other ones. And then what they believe is a vampire moves into like a castle nearby, and they're like, "Well, who's gonna go investigate it? Of course, we have to go send Garlic because it's a vampire." And the vampire is actually nice, and it's
And
just a little
apparently,
graphic.
nice. And apparently, The Princess and the Grilled Cheese is YA. Is it also a graphic novel?
I don't know.
Looks cute though. Look at this cute little cover.
That is cute. Garlic and the Vampire is so good. Very cute.
Team Pentacles, reading Love and Other Words. Love this. I've already been napping at the earlier parts of Moby Dick. I don't know how I'm gonna finish this one this month, but the other two I'm loving so much so far. So you've started all of them. Okay.
Mm,
I'd say when you're getting close to like point time and significator time, pick the one that goes with your significator card and just wrap one up. That would
mm,
be my strategy of like, let me just finish this one up, get the points, get the significator, and roll on. And like leave Moby Dick for the thing that you just kind of hit in between as you can for the month.
mhm.
Because it's an interesting one. It's also one that I would recommend tandem reading if you can. Or like immersive reading and have the audio to like keep you honest.
Mm.
Also, oh my god, our card was something cozy, and I found one so cozy I'm flipping fell asleep.
Not you revealing your team's card. Not them revealing their team's
Cozy,
card. I mean, not that it
cozy.
really matters, but I try not to reveal it. If they reveal it to each other, fine. But I will
Yeah.
go in and look at all of them. I do, and then instinctually I'll be like, "Wait, why didn't we have that one? Why did that team get that one?" But I try not to like be like, "Oh, these are all the team significator cards."
Yeah. I feel like last year I looked at all the other teams far more, but this week has been just chaos at work, and I haven't had time to be in a little Discord diva this week as much as I
I have
normally am.
to. But like, it doesn't
Yeah.
really matter because like if you find out another teams, it doesn't really change anything about you. Besides, you might be like,
Yeah.
"Oh, I'm really glad I didn't get that one," or "Oh, I wish I got that one."
Aw. All the books I wanted to read would have counted for that one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only
Team
thing.
Cups reading Yesteryear.
I want to read this one. I own
Uh,
it too.
yeah, I've been on the fence about it, and a friend of mine gave me we have similar book tastes and gave me their review of it, and I think I'll wait for the movie
Okay.
and see if I vibe with the movie, then I might read the book because I'm still so on the fence about it after their review.
Yeah, I just feel like I would like it. I've heard a lot of people are on the fence
Yeah.
though, but I don't know, like, I just feel like I would like it. What do you
No, I think it
see?
might be your vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it might be your vibe. We just have different vibes. Nothing
Yeah,
wrong
we
with that.
do.
Just finished Bookshops and Bone Desk. Gonna listen to Oathbound. Is that part of the Legendborn?
Mhm.
While I clean and cook dinner. Okay. And then I'll pick up a comfort manga. Wow. Bad slip. Bad substitution there, brain. Manga. Can you tell I was scrolling through news TikTok before getting on here? And
Yeah.
hearing a lot about the like wrestling getting rained out on the White House lawn. And hopefully get to finish it before Monday morning. I believe in you. I believe in you, friend.
Oh, it is middle grade. But everybody could enjoy it.
Yeah.
It's like Ratatouille.
Tomorrow at what time? I picked too many books for this significator.
It's on Monday, technically. So
Yeah,
it's
technically
Monday.
she pulled it on Monday.
I think she said she's gonna try to send them at 8 a.m. her time. 8 a.m. PST is 11 East.
9 Mountain, 10 Central, 11 Eastern.
And for the UK, so I guys hear my dog. I don't know what he's pissed at. So wait, for them it would be 4 p.m. on Monday. 4 p.m. because for me it's 11 and they're 5 hours ahead of me. So around that time. But last year Noelle did accidentally sleep in one day and everybody was like, "Where's the significator?
Where's our card?
Don't do that." Because the thing is, then you have more time. If you have any other books that you haven't finished, try to just wrap them up. You don't know when it's coming, but we have made a plan this year where I was wondering, like, I was like, can you schedule the messages? And there's a way to do it, but it's really complicated. So she's gonna do them, I think, the night before, and you can like it'll save in the chat, like it won't go away. So she can do multiple at a time. So she's gonna leave the messages in there. So in the morning, she just has to be like send instead of
Click,
having to
click.
do them
Yeah.
in the morning. So,
Yeah.
but if Noelle accidentally is asleep, don't harass. Just be like,
Yeah.
"Oh,
It's a gift from the universe.
yeah." Last year, people really were like, "Where are the cards? What is going on?" I'm like, guys, it's okay.
That's serious.
Probably asleep. Like, I don't know. Like, she's probably just sleeping and just didn't wake up, and she needs to get her rest.
She's truly pulling all the strings and needs to be able to regroup with like we all do.
Yes. Now, if it's getting to, it was still the morning. Now, if it's getting to
Yeah.
like 5 p.m., then I'll be like, "Hey, girl, are you alive or what?" But
Need to sub in for you, my friend?
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, starting book 3 for Team Pentacles today. Woo! So did you do a whole 3-card spread then? Hoping to do some writing during sprints. I love that. Yeah, Princess and the Grilled Cheese is a YA sapphic romance graphic novel. I love that. I don't know that I would have gotten that from the cover, but I love that. Are we supposed to keep the cards a secret?
You don't have to.
There's no like hard and fast rule.
But I feel like it's like fun to be like, "Ooh, our team has a little secret that no other team knows." Not that again, like it doesn't really impact anything. It's just I think it's kind of fun to be like, "Oh," you know?
Honestly, if I'd felt like, oh, secretive, I wouldn't have read that comment. It's fine. Everybody's different. Don't stress. You ruined nothing, my friend. My significator goes with all of the books. Go Team Cups. I love that.
Mm-hmm.
Or as Gav says, go Team 2 Girls 1 Cup.
Mm-hmm.
We have someone else reading Yesteryear. It is a popular choice this readathon.
Go Team Girls 1 Cup is also kind of funny to me because it is like 2 women and Gavin.
Mm-hmm.
So not saying that he's the cup, but it's just kind of funny to me.
Oh no!
I'm just saying it's kind of funny. Like we're team cups and 2 women and 1 man. Like that's just hilarious.
Were they joking around about creating the two girls, one cupathon for a readathon at the start?
When?
I think like in the first sprints or like Gavin sprints, people were talking
Mm,
about a two girls, one cupathon.
that'd be crazy. I didn't tune in for
Uh,
Gavin Sprints because I was asleep. Was slumped.
yeah. I was working, but I like tuned in for a little bit just
Mhm.
to be able to be there and support. Is there a place to see rankings? So you can see the rankings weekly in the Discord. So that's something that Noelle will post. Probably around the same time she posts the significators, right, Deja?
Maybe later in
Um,
the day on Monday
a little
because she
bit
has to do some
later. Yeah,
calculations.
just to do all of the Excel math or the Google Sheets math to make sure that all the teams are weighted properly because the teams aren't the same size. And she does all of this wizardry to make sure that the points kind of balance across the teams, regardless of our size. So it will be in the Discord sometime on Monday after the significator card goes live. Do you have to read the whole book in a week for the significator? I've got a couple that I've started, but if they match next week's, can I use them?
You just have to
Yeah,
submit
if
it.
they
Like, it has to be the week that you finish it is what, but I guess technically I would say that, like, if you finish a book early in the month, because I'm thinking about, like, like, some people join later. So, like, I would say if you read a book and you finish it, you could technically submit it later in the month, but then you don't know what the significators are gonna be.
yeah,
So it just has to be finished during that week or it has to be finished before you submit it. So whenever you end up submitting it, it just has to be done. And also people keep asking, you have to finish the book to submit it for Path of Pages. Because
yeah,
I get it, it's like pages, like some teams do or some readathons do it where you can submit like pages and you don't have to finish the book. But like it's supposed to be like, oh, I'm finishing this card and whatever pages I read for this card are getting submitted.
yeah. No, you got to finish the book.
Yes.
DNFs do not count.
DNFs do count.
Yeah. Oh, for Path of Pages,
Yeah, you just put how many you actually read. And it has to be over
but not for
51%.
significator.
No, for either of them you could submit. It just has to be at least 51% of it read. And so even if you've started a book as well in a previous month or whatever, and you read over 51%, you could submit it too, or for DNFs. Because DNFs, like you're finishing the book, like,
You have to get over 51%.
yeah, and you have to, if you're submitting for Path of Pages, you have to put how many pages you read, not the pages of the full book.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, there's nothing comforting about Mega. There's no comfort. Only
Mm-mm.
pain. Only pain and sorrow for all of us
The
forever until it's
it
over.
gets me no matter where I sit. Like, I can't
Yeah,
win.
it's really doing you dirty.
It's fine.
Goddess bless. Um, this has become very rated R very fast.
I don't think so. We just said 2 girls, 1 cup. Y'all just know what that is. So really
We
it's
just
you
know what
that's
it means.
nasty. We didn't say nothing
You are a
nasty.
child here. Please do not Google it. Just
No,
just
don't. But children
laugh at the
shouldn't know
old
what
people laughing at something old.
yes, they shouldn't children shouldn't know what 2 girls, 1 cup means. We didn't say
Yeah,
anything
should not
wrong.
get the reference.
We just said that.
Yeah, just
Exactly.
said it. Yeah, should know what the reference is. I was in the kitchen doing something, but the two girls, one Gavin comment killed me. I almost fell over. I'm so sorry, friend, but also not. Two girls, one Gav. I think it was Steph Sprints that talked about the readathon. It was
Okay.
unhinged. Yeah, Steph Sprints get unhinged real fast. And that's one of the reasons why I love her.
Mhm.
Oh no, I'm so far from 51% of Moby Dick. Put that
You wanna
audiobook
do
on
that?
like 3 times speed.
Yeah.
We nasty. Reading sprint injury. Please don't injure yourself during a reading sprint. We are not liable for any injury you might incur while participating in the Tarot Readathon. I'll
Mm-mm.
bring my lawyer in to confirm. Well, I think we actually like have gone through the comments.
In a
Deja,
reasonable time.
I know. I don't know what's happening. Usually we yap way more.
I know.
I think let's jump into our first sprint and let the chat yap away in the interim. What are you feeling? An hour? I think everyone knows who the reference shows the age of the group tonight. Yeah, we're an
I
older
mean,
group. We
to
feel
be
older.
fair, I was a child when I found out about Two Girls, One Cup. For sure was a minor, at least.
Ancient hashtag.
But I think I was like a child. Like I think I was tiny, not a teenager. Because what year did that come out?
Oh,
Let me
I don't
see.
know. I was like in college, I want to say. An hour sounds great. Like Jay's
2007.
just oh yeah, that was the year I graduated college and went into grad school. That makes sense.
Mm.
I
Yeah,
do
me
need to
too.
get, yeah. I believe in us, guys. So we're gonna read for an hour. And
If you guys
I
see
need
me
to.
If you guys see me looking at my computer, it's because I'm trying to do this summer challenge for my YouTube memberships. Like it's gonna be like the library summer challenge kind of. And I'm making the little badges. There's like little
Oh
badges.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You were telling me about that.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna read until the 24 because I like to be very literal and we do ambiance over here during reading sprints. So if you do not want to hear some rain sounds, mute us until the 24. Oh, welcome back, everybody. How was that sprint for everyone? How did you do, Deja?
Good. My hair is so crazy today. It's fine. I'm 44% of the way into Chain Gang All Stars now, so I made it pretty far in now. And I've made it through about half the badges because I was originally doing one style and then I didn't like it, so I'm changing them. But I've done almost half, or I think half now, so
Nice. I went from about 48% of my book to 55% of my
okay,
book.
okay. That's pretty
Things
far
be
for a thick
popping
book.
off. Yeah, I'm locked in. I'm in it where things are happening, chaos is reigning.
Mhm, mhm.
How about everybody else? Also, what do I want for dinner? I have no food in the house besides pasta, and I don't want that. So I think I might DoorDash something for
As
the
you
next
should.
sprint. I mean,
Me being
I
like,
kind
I
of,
know I got Popeyes last night, but I was like, I wanted Popeyes or Chipotle, so I got Popeyes last night, so I should get Chipotle tonight.
I mean, that's only fair.
But I feel like if I want, like, I always am like, I should go pick up my Chipotle, one, so I can get my vinaigrette because I can't get it through DoorDash. And two, it's literally like 10-ish minutes down the road. And like, my order is like $10, maybe 15 if I get a side. If I try to deliver it
Yeah.
here, it's gonna be like $30.
And they're not going to give you as much.
Really? You think not?
Yeah, when you're not like staring them down while they
Well,
make
I
their
normally order
bowl.
it on the app and just pick it up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I stare them down. I'm like, I'm looking at how much you put in there. Thank you. Give me a full scoop of fajita veggies. You
Mhm.
cowards. Yeah, I don't know what I want. I kind of want like a big salad with a ton of stuff in it because I can never
Mm,
really make those for myself because then you just, as a single person, you have so much just random ingredients left over, or
yeah.
you're eating the same assortment of salad for 3 days.
Yes. I
And the
don't know.
ADHD cannot. It cannot do that.
Yeah. Do you want anything else? Is there any other options?
Oh, I'm always down for Asian. I've got like a really good Korean place nearby, but I also like to go because there are special orders that I can't do on the app. It's like I
Mhm.
love to get the kimchi soup, but I want to add rice cakes into it, and I can do it in the store, but I can't do it
Mhm.
online. So I don't know. It's been a hot day, so I kind of just want something cold.
Salad. Yeah.
Yeah, like the salad's vibing with me, but I know I'll be hungry pretty quickly after. It's like maybe somewhere I can get salad and like a sandwich. Maybe like balance it out.
Mm. I don't know. You probably have better places near you by us. We have some places, but it's mostly chains. So I was like, Panera. Panera.
I haven't eaten at a Panera in so long, like since
Panera.
pre-pandemic.
I like Panera. Well, you know what it is? They have French onion soup, and I think it's really good actually. So I mean, I've been to France and I had real French onion soup, and I think Panera's is still pretty good.
Yeah, I am friends with an owner of a local French restaurant, and so I'm very preferential to his French onion soup. I don't tend to order at other
Mm,
places.
mm. Some of
His
it be
his stuff
bad.
is like freaking crack. Like I know I gained 10 pounds just looking at the soup, but
Yes.
it's
Like even
enjoyable.
I went on a cruise last November and they had French onion soup and Panera's is better than theirs. Panera's was better than theirs. Not Panera's was definitely not better than real, but it was better than the cruise for sure.
Yeah, it's probably
Also,
better than the like half-assed French onion soup that I make at home occasionally.
yes, but also the creme brulee on that cruise was horrid. The worst. I love creme
Oh,
brulee. It's one of my favorite desserts, and I've never seen anybody fuck up creme brulee, but it was literally just cooked fucking eggs. I'm like, I don't want that.
oh
That's
no, I
disgusting.
hate it when a custard is too eggy.
Like it wasn't even that it was too eggy. It just was like it was more solid than it was like custard
Oh,
texture.
it was overset. Like it had been
Yes.
overdone.
And that was
Yeah.
giving egg to me. Like I was like, it's scrambled eggs texture,
Blech.
but not
Sweet
scrambled. But
scrambled eggs.
like You know, like you scramble
Yeah.
eggs and you like bake it in like the oven or something, and how it's like a patty like that. It was like that. Bad, just bad.
Do not recommend. That sounds icky.
It was not
Yeah, we'll see.
good.
We'll see what I end up ordering. We'll see if DoorDash has any. Cause sometimes they suggest. Sometimes DoorDash is like, hey, here's this place you haven't thought about in like 4 months, but
Mhm.
there's a deal here, and then suddenly your entire plan changes. So I may end up with Indian food. Who knows? Who knows when I finally decide to order what I'm gonna end up with?
It's
Because
been
now
hot
Indian
here
sounds
today
really good.
too.
It was supposed to be rainy, and it didn't rain at all.
Um, yeah, I fear we've passed the point of no return, and I'm sad. Like last week, we were having some days still like with highs like in the
Oh yeah, no,
70s.
we're done.
We 70s, some like 80s, maybe one or two touching 90, but most of them were like 80s with a couple that were 70s, a couple that were 90s. Now it's like straight 90-degree days, except a couple is like mid 80s on days that it's raining. But then other days that it's supposed to rain, it's hot. But I love a summer rainstorm, and it's saying like 40%, 45%, whatever. So I'm hoping
Nice.
it does like a summer rainstorm because I like it when it's like sunny and then it rains. I don't like it when it's gloomy all day in the summer. I like it when it's like on and off rain, a
I
good
like rain
thunderstorm.
generally. I love a good summer thunderstorm. I grew up at the tail end of
Exactly.
Tornado Alley. So like I miss those storms that would shake your whole house and come out of nowhere and
Mhm.
then blow out as quickly as they came in. Like I love a thunderstorm.
Exactly. That's peak.
Yeah. Oh, we don't get enough thunderstorms down here, but when we do, I like want to cancel everything and just like bask in it.
Mhm.
Hello, hello. We have a pentachance in the house. But also they love you, Deja. Desi finished Two Can Play, so logged their first book, which is exciting. Princess and the Grilled Cheese Sandwich was the first 5-star for the year, Hazel. I'm so glad you
Love,
had a 5-star though.
love. I
Adorable.
think the girl is
If you
on her
joined
way.
during the sprint, the what?
I think the girl's on her way. I hear her with her little bell
Oh,
ringing.
Fable. Fable incoming. If you have just joined, let us know what you're reading. If you joined during the sprint. Finished A Treachery of Swans earlier today. I have that. I got it from a blind date with a book. Now halfway through Mercenary and the Mortician. Then I'll be you're done with your first 3-card spread. That's exciting.
Amazing. It's really
Loved
good
Chain
so
Gang All
far.
Stars. 54 pages, 41% into Love and Other Words. Everybody's making some good progress. Hell's Heart, this is on my list. How are you enjoying it? Hilariously, this is on my list when it is a retelling of Moby Dick. It's a sci-fi retelling of Moby Dick. It's a sapphic sci-fi retelling of Moby Dick. But it's written by the Alexis Hall, which last night we discussed how much I love the Alexis Hall
Mhm.
and sci-fi. So how are you enjoying it? I've had mixed reviews from friends. Got distracted but read 40 pages. That's really good for being distracted.
Mhm.
95% of Paladin's Grace. You're so close. Lizzie. 0 pages read, but my kitchen is cleanish. That's a win.
Mhm.
26 to 36% in Amina Al-Sarafi audiobook. Finished job in Power Wash Simulator and started another. Love this. Look at this multitasking. Power Wash Sim is a great audiobook game.
Mhm.
I'm surprised Fable hasn't made the appearance yet. Where'd she end up going?
I maybe she was going to her litter box.
Fable, the people need to see you. They miss you.
It's crazy. Like I really thought that she would have came out by now, but I guess she was napping. Um, I guess she was just napping. She I guess decided not to be as chaotic today.
I mean, it's a little disappointing.
Yeah, truly.
Up to 2 times speed. Yeah, sometimes you got to adjust to the
Mhm.
narrator's voice before you can start upping the
For
speed on
sure.
it. Just joined and planning on starting The Golden Compass. I never read it when I was a kid. Yeah, I've never even seen the movie. I hope you enjoy it.
Also, for people that have had kittens, how long does it take for them to learn their name?
It depends. It depends on the kitten. And some of them, I mean, they're cats, so they also are never going to always respond to it. If they
Yes.
don't want to give you their attention, they're gonna ignore you. But I feel like it should sort of click in within the first few months of you having them.
Okay, yeah, because she'll look at me when I talk, but it's not like a trigger word for her or anything.
Yeah.
I wouldn't think. I mean, it's literally been how long? But I'm like, I want
Yeah.
her to learn.
It'll take a minute, but she'll get there.
She's such like an orange cat too, though. So I feel like I can low key teach her stuff. Like when she gets older, like you know how some cats know tricks.
Oh yeah. Oh, Han plays fetch.
No, but I feel like she would give like paw. Like I feel like she could learn to
Yeah.
do that.
Have you seen the talking cats? I'm obsessed.
What cats?
Like there's this very specific talking cat that I follow named Elsie. She's owned by a sci-fi author, Mary Robinette Cowell, who wrote the Lady Astronaut series, but she got those buttons. Like they train some dogs and other animals to talk with
Yes.
buttons. She has buttons for her cat, and her cat like can have whole conversations with her. And now because she has friends at NASA, because of the career she's had writing science fiction, they want to send Elsie into low Earth orbit so that she can experience weightlessness and then come back and use the buttons to tell them what her experience and how she perceived that experience as,
See, I
to
feel like
understand how
cats are good
animals
for
react to
this.
space.
Yes, so I feel like cats would be good for this. A lot of the dogs on social media that have been having like the buttons, it's actually been a
Yeah.
phenomenon that they've kind of disappeared. And people think it's because they started asking questions about like them, like they'll be like, "Oh, you're a human, I'm a dog. That makes me sad that I'm not a human." And so like they're becoming too aware of their own
Too aware. And
consciousness.
the cats are like, I don't care that you're a
Yeah.
human. I want you to do something for me.
Yeah, I don't think cats would really like they might. I feel like they could be like, "Oh, you human, me cat," but I think they'll be like, "Me cat better."
Yeah, I
I'm
I
better as
am
a
the
cat.
superior species. You clean up my poop. Like what do I care what
Yes,
you do?
but the
Yeah.
dogs have been like too like, "Oh, like I dog, like I sad." Like that is it makes me so sad.
Yeah, Elsie's more demanding. And then there's another cat that's friends with Elsie named Flounder. And Flounder does not identify as a cat. Flounder identifies as a fish. Uh,
Oh,
because Flounder likes to swim, but recently like saw that Elsie called her cat and got very upset and was like pouting and didn't want to play with Elsie because Elsie called her a cat instead of a fish. Like, how dare you misidentify me? Like, it's
mhm.
the drama between talking cats is my favorite thing on my Instagram feed. And the
I
fact that
love
there's like
that.
a legit like award-winning sci-fi author in the mix of it is really fun for me.
That is funny.
23 to 30% in Gate of the Feral Gods. But I was interrupted a lot. How are you enjoying it? This one's a lot too. It hasn't quite like fully kicked off yet in the bubbles. This is book 4 in Dungeon Crawler, so this is the one I finished
Okay.
before this one.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
not nearly as chaotic as book 3.
Okay. I was saying, "Oh, yes," for the next comment.
Oh. Oh, did that does it go today? Yeah, it went well. Um I don't want to give like too much information, but she was able to get some meds that she needed. And we're doing we're staying kind of level. But
That's good.
the what we thought we were worried about managed to like calm itself down during the night. And so because what she was looking at did calm itself during the night, it wasn't like the worst of what it could have been. So we're doing good. She's doing good. She got a steroid shot. So she's been a little spry baby with all the steroids in her system, and she's been perked up and chowing down and running around. Thank you for asking. But she'll probably make an appearance. She's got more energy than she did yesterday, so she's running around a little
Mhm.
bit more. My family's about to eat chicken brats on the grill and Bush's baked beans. I had baked beans the other night, actually. I like to make a baked potato with baked beans and like green beans or broccoli.
Mhm.
And then I get like fiber and protein and potato
I'm not
because I
a
love
I'm
potato.
not a baked beans girl. I literally the only beans I eat are black beans. I don't know what it is.
See, I'm not a black bean girl. I find they taste really bland to me unless you like do a ton to them. But like I could eat
That's what
butter
I'm used
beans,
to.
chickpeas, yeah.
My dad, he be
I mostly
stuffing
put
up them
baked.
beans.
Yeah, you gotta spice them up. I usually use black beans for like I've used them for filling, like filler in veggie burgers when I make them for my vegan friends.
Mhm.
Pizza night here. Excellent. Controversial opinion. I don't love pizza. I wish I did. I don't.
What?
I'm a monster.
Mm-mm.
What are your toppings of choice, Hazel? Inquiring minds want to know. Of course, to join late Team Swords, reading Tusk Love. That one looked really cute. Are you liking it? Basically, binge the series in a week. What are we talking about? What book? What book is Lizzie reading?
Let me see. Paladin's Grace.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you guys are enjoying. And I love a good bingeable series. Do you like sushi? It's cool and relatively nourishing. Yes,
Mhm.
but I don't like any of I don't love any of the specific sushi that's within a delivery window, like radius that I'm willing to get uncooked fish from. So like it has to come from too far away for me to be willing to have a stranger bring it to me. I have to go get it. I
Mm.
know that's weird. Like I have like there are certain places that I love and I have to go get it from there because it's just too far for me to feel comfortable having a stranger bring me raw fish.
Yeah, there's a place pretty close to us, but I don't deliver it because online, like if you order it in person or you go to pick it up, the rolls are all BOGO. So like you pay like $20, but you get like two rolls. But on the like DoorDash or Grubhub, it's
On the
not.
app, it's not. Yeah, you don't get that. Yeah, no. I'm much more likely to like go post up at a sushi counter and eat it, or occasionally I'll just like bring it home myself. But I don't love sushi delivered by somebody I don't know
Now
to my house.
you guys are making me reconsider.
What, sushi
Reconsider
or
my
Chipotle?
Chipotle.
Yeah, there's so many options, Deja. But like now I'm probably gonna get sushi later this week from the place by my friend's bookstore. This is inspiring me, Kira. Just won't be tonight. Really enjoying it.
Oh my gosh, there's
Oh,
so many
jealous,
comments.
Kira.
Oh,
There's so many. We got a boogie. Continue series. Love a summer thunderstorm. Are you on a hill? I feel like if you're on a hill, you miss the thunderstorms. Yes. Central Virginia gets thunder all summer.
mm-hmm.
Jealous. The best to sleep in a thunderstorm. And how is Miss Fable today? She's being a diva
She's
and not giving
great.
us her presents.
She's great. She's just in her room. Like the door, I have it propped open because for some reason the closet door wants to close by itself. Probably some weird unlevel something. I don't know. So I
Yeah.
have it like propped open with books and she's just in there. I don't know what she's doing because I can't fully see in there. But she's
Like you kept
good.
me in there for hours yesterday, Mom, so I figured this is where I belonged.
Yeah, I guess. But she's been eating a lot. I feel she's been eating a lot because I looked at her vet records yesterday. Tell me why they said she's 0.8 of a pound. She's 0.8 of a pound? She's so tiny.
She's so tiny, yeah. She's
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 so
little.
tiny. But they did, I checked on there too, because I was trying to see the weight, and they put her birthday actually as April 9th. So that's like 2 weeks even later than that's like 8 weeks. But they told me she was like 6 weeks, so I don't know. But I guess April 9th will be her birthday now.
Yeah, I'd guess that she's closer to 6 weeks by that weight, but
She could just be
I'm not
really
a vet.
tiny. Yeah, she
Yeah,
could just be
she's
really
little. She could have been
tiny.
the runt.
Yeah, because I feel like I've never had a cat, so I don't know, but I feel like she's, like, pretty mobile for a cat, like, or for a kitten that young. Like, even when I got her last week, she would've been 5 weeks, and as I said, she didn't want any milk. She runs around
Oh no,
everywhere.
they're like eating solid food around 4 weeks. Like they're
Oh,
weaning at
okay.
4-ish weeks. Yeah. Because I don't take bottle babies ever when I foster, and I usually get them either moms with babies or I get them around 4 weeks because that's when they're eating gruel. So by the time they get about 6 weeks, they're pretty steadily on wet food,
Okay, that makes
at
sense. I don't
least.
know.
Yeah.
I think the vet was saying that she was 6 to 8 weeks. She's just
Yeah.
small.
She's a little baby. She's a little baby girl.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, maybe she's the runt because she's tiny.
Could be.
That's what I was like. I feel like there are rats that are bigger than her.
Yeah, Lily was the runt of her litter, and then she became a 16.5 pound cat at her prime.
Oh wow. And I wonder too, like that's why like they said they had other cats like from that litter, but she was not with them. She was like in a different spot than them with her mom. Like her and her mom were together in a different spot and the rest of the babies were like in a different area.
Think maybe they were just a lot bigger than her. They might have been bullying her.
Yeah. Maybe that's why she is the way that she is.
I hope we get an appearance from Miss Fable.
She'll probably
Team
come out.
Pence. Got another team Penta champs. Got food for the sprint and did finish Buffalo Hunter Hunter. What did you rate it? Did you enjoy? Did you want to throw the pastor out a window by the end? 30 pages left of Amity by Nathan Harris. Read for 2 hours at the pool today. That sounds lovely, Kira.
Oh my gosh. I'm getting that thing. I already have it in my
You're gonna?
cart. I'm gonna, but I'm waiting for the next Etsy payout to get it. So
Yeah.
if y'all want to support me sitting outside and sunbathing in a little pool, buy some bookmarks or one of Noelle's readings. So good. Because we're splitting the money. We're
Oh,
just
good.
like, we're not being
Yeah.
like, oh, here's this. We're just
This
splitting the
is
money.
yours. Yeah. Her readings are so good. Have you seen the person who has the like bubble, the like that
Yes.
outdoor bubble?
Who
I want one
smokes?
of those. Yeah.
Yeah.
She has the gardening bubble. I want one of those, but in screen. Because we get really nasty flies at certain times of the year and mosquitoes and all sorts of stuff. And I want to be outside, but I don't want to get eat up. So I want to get one of those in my backyard.
Yeah, I want a fenced in, not a fenced in, like I want a enclosed, what is it called? Like a no, like there's a specific name for it. A screen-in porch. That's it. A
Yeah.
screen-in porch. But we just have like a pergola outside. It's not screened in or anything.
And I'm about to turn my porch into a laundry room. So um reading All This Could Be Different by Sarah Thankum Matthews. I hope you were enjoying, Emmy. Heat and humidity around here, so that part isn't great. Yeah, when you get a lot of storms, you do deal with a lot of just, hi, baby girl. Here she is. She said,
Hi.
I survived the vet, guys.
So pretty.
She's a pretty girl. 44% into All Things Devour for the self-published prompt, and it is peak gothic horror, queer horror vibes. I love a gothic horror. I'm gonna have to add this to the list. I love a gothic. Fable's building up the dramatic entrance. Yeah, she's gonna come in like a wrecking ball and unmute
Yeah.
Deja in the middle of a
Yeah.
sprint again.
Oh my gosh. That was crazy.
Hey, gonna work on Empire of the Dan, then switch it up to Queen Rising by Rebecca Ross. Empire of the Dan?
I
I've
don't
never
know.
heard of this play. Our cats never did. Never did learn their names. I think they just don't care to answer you.
Yeah. That's what I've heard, as I heard some cats are just like,
Some cats just never want to respond. They're too independent.
but I feel like
But
she would.
she's pretty attached already.
Yeah, I feel like she would because she's very like social. She's very social. So she's never like, I guess this is the most that she's ever ignored me, literally. She's always just like, "Hey, so are we hanging out or?"
What's the plans?
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, cats are barely domesticated. So they do what they want to do, and give us their company when they choose to give us their company, which is one of the reasons I love it. Speaking of Alexis Hall, currently reading Father material. Yes, Chrissy, I have it on my list. I'm just waiting for the cards to let me read it. So far, I haven't found one that will let me read it, but I'm so excited for Father material. Cats totally decide whether or not they choose to respond. I always use sounds more than their names with all my cats growing up. Yeah. They respond, in my experience, not that long. Salem learned his name pretty quickly, and answers to it pretty consistently, but maybe I was just lucky.
Yeah.
Salem just is a good boy. Salem wants to respond. I assume Salem's a boy. I don't know why. I assume.
I said his name, and he
Oh, okay,
answers.
good. Excellent. I didn't misgender the cat. I was a little worried for a second. I was like, I don't know. Salem seems like a boy cat because of Sabrina the Teenage Witch. I'm sure they know them, but that doesn't mean anything. Yeah. They know their names. They just don't care.
Yeah.
My dog, who has no buttons, constantly tells us she's sad. She's not human when she doesn't get human food. Yeah, Lila just steals the human food straight from my fork as I'm eating it. She wants spaghetti. I think my other dog thinks she's a cat. That happens too.
I feel like also she's gonna act a little bit more dog-like because that's who she's around. She
I
doesn't
spend a lot
have
of time
another
with
cat,
dogs.
and she's so young. I feel like she's literally gonna be like a dog cat. Especially because
Yeah,
she's
that
orange.
happens.
An orange
Yeah.
dog cat? Oh gosh.
Hopefully she ends up with at least 2 brain cells. Those orange babies sometimes don't have
I
enough
feel like
synapses to rub together.
I think she has some, but it's very chaotic. Like just like how can I cause as much chaos as possible?
Let's go! At
That's
ECU,
what
one of the
she's like.
capstone classes was psychology of dogs. That's super cool.
Oh, that is cool. If I'm gonna order sushi, I have to order it now so it's ready. Chipotle takes like 10
Yeah.
minutes, but sushi takes a little longer.
Yeah. Oh, so if you are looking at father material, if you have, I'm assuming because that was the last thing Chrissy had said, that is book 3 in a series, which starts with boyfriend material. Just a heads up. Black bean burgers are amazing. Yeah, I make mine with beets and black beans. I roast beets and then shred them and mix them with mashed up black beans and a
My
little bit of
mom,
rice. Dijon.
my mom would hate that. Her least favorite food by far is beets. She hates beets.
I love a beet. I could just chow down on a beet.
Yeah, I don't think I like beets either, to be honest, though. I don't know. They taste like dirt.
Oh no. Yeah, they do have a very earthy flavor. My cat just launched himself off my lap like an Olympic swimmer. Oh.
Yeah. My favorite thing is when Fable like falls and then she looks at me and she's like, yo, yo. Like she's like, Mom, I hurt myself. And I'm like, are you okay?
Here we go again. Pizza is so good, especially fresh, greasy Jersey pizza.
Yes. Greasy
I know,
pizza is so good.
here's the thing is the craving that I have for pizza is never satisfied by the pizza that I eat. So like it's
Mm,
always disappointing.
I can see that.
And then it's just an exercise in disappointment. Like there are a few places that I'm not disappointed by the pizza, but they're not places that I can get to easily or go to regularly.
Mm-hmm.
Cooked, hydrated, and pulling an inspiration card. Life is a splendid gift. There's nothing small about it by Florence Nightingale. Robin here giving us the insights, giving us the inspiration.
I actually need to do normally I do my daily tarot readings like right in like the first hour or two that I'm awake of the day, whenever that happens to be. But I didn't do it today. I forgot. And I didn't even put in the Discord what I pulled yesterday, but I did do my daily pull, so I have to submit that too.
All veggies on Hazel's pizza. The more the merrier.
Mm.
Becky would do horrible, dirty things for a bean burger. I usually go pick up sushi or get it from Wegmans or Sprouts because their sushi is great.
Mhm.
ShopRite is number 1, but it's not down yonder. Yeah, like there's something about it. Like the uncooked food I need to go pick up. I don't know why. I need to be the one to carry it home.
That makes sense.
The things I would do for literally any takeout food. I'm getting so hungry, guys.
Like me looking at all this sushi.
I know. I have to control the chat, so I can't be looking at the food yet. Oh, it's the next in the series. Oh, she figured it out. I read Boyfriend and Husband, but I didn't realize there was going to be a third. Thanks for waking me up. Yeah, it literally just came out this week, Ash. Just like this on Tuesday. Fable is a little Aries then. With that birthday. She turned into an Aries sun after all. Fable's
I
going to grow
think
up very quickly,
yeah.
but she will always be cute.
Yes, I know. But she's still so tiny, like, people are like, "She's bigger." I'm like, "She's bigger? Like, she's still so tiny."
She's still tiny, but she's getting bigger. Yeah, my old cat was a runt and had to stay at the shelter for an extra week or two because she was so small. I had a foster and like a little foster baby. It was born in my house during like the
Mhm.
first few weeks of the pandemic. And so one of my friends was going to end up adopting her from the shelter, but she would not put on weight. All of her siblings got to go back, get fixed, get adopted. And this kitten stayed with me for 3 or 4 weeks after because I just could not get weight on her.
Oh, no.
She's doing great now. She's so fat. She's so fat now.
I'm glad.
Swapping to a digital read so you can read in bed. Love that. Please pick for me. Fake skating, yesteryear, or when the tides held the moon.
Mm.
This
I
does mean that you
selfishly
lovely ladies are joining me in bed. Wink, wink. Ooh,
Mm.
a little menage a trois, Jess. So, fake skating, which I feel like this one's been kind of, I've seen it around a bit. Yesteryear or when the tides held the moon. I don't know. These are very different vibes.
I want yesteryear selfishly because I just want more people to like, I want to see more people's opinions.
And I'm going to say fake skating because I've been seeing it everywhere. And I don't know anyone who's read it. So I am curious. This does mean you two lovelies are doing in bed. Somebody has said yesteryear. It was Empire of the Dawn. Apparently, I didn't reread my message. I don't know what that was for, May, but I'm
When
glad
she
you
said
figured it
Empire
out.
of the Dan.
Oh, Dan. It's not Dan, it's Dawn. I was gonna say I'm glad Dan has an empire, but I've never heard of this book. I do that all the time though, Mai. I'm not gonna judge you for it. Haven't rated it yet, but it was a good story. I did indeed want to yeet the pastor. Was fairly satisfied with the ending. Liked the themes and Jones sharing his inspo and the author's note. Oh, I love it when they do that. We'll read more of his books down the line. There's plenty of them. He's a busy boy. He puts out a lot of books. I think my orange cat has some brain cells that I remember he keeps falling off my bed because he's rolling into a pet. Beet and goat cheese and arugula balsamic in the summer. Oh, that sounds so good, Kira. I'm so hungry. Beets and black beans together sounds so good. I'll have to drop my recipe in the Discord because it's
Y'all
really
are
good with
built
like some
different.
sharp cheddar cheese.
I
Oh,
think maybe this is an acquired taste that you get maybe as you age a little bit.
see, I've been eating beets my whole life, but my mom was a big
Okay.
beet fan, so I've been eating them forever.
See that my mom is the opposite, but I have tried them. I've given them a chance. I'm just like it's too earthy for me.
About the water, the beets. The beets are about
Ooh,
water.
I do love arugula and balsamic, especially together. I used to make avocado toast, but I'm low key like kind of allergic to avocado. I eat it still, but sometimes it makes my mouth itchy. But it's all right. It just depends on the time sometimes. But I used to put avocado toast and then put arugula and then balsamic glaze. Incredible. And
A
pickled onion
little
on there.
prosciutto on that. A little fatty
Ooh,
hand.
prosciutto?
Prosciutto on that.
But the pickled onion too?
Oh yeah, that's good too.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
love a good pickled onion.
But
Like the
both?
spousal unit is gonna go
Imagine.
pick up. Oh, I'll do both. I do like an arugula, like soft cheese and prosciutto on. There's a local bakery that I'm obsessed with that does a rosemary olive loaf on Wednesdays, and then I toast
Mm.
that, and then put like a spreadable soft cheese and It's like usually a goat or a brie or something like that, and then arugula, prosciutto, and open face sandwich time.
That's so good. I'm so hungry right now.
So hungry. And the food's
So
gonna take
hungry.
forever, so I'm probably just gonna make myself something. Some like pasta or something. Or
No.
eggs. I have eggs. I wish we had the
No.
good to go app. What do I need? Okay, I'm at least gonna open up the app while we click through.
That's
We
fine.
love
People, I be ordering food on sprints all the time.
This does sound amazing. I'm so hungry. We call our fattest the pampered plush. Need to finish yesterday. It's potentially overdue at the library. Oh no.
Yeah, I think
Not
my books low key
overdue.
might be overdue, but I finished all of them. I just have to go back to the library because my local library, bro, in my town, because my legal address is still my parents' address. So I don't even know how to get a library card for my town right now. But there, our library has been literally closed for a year since I first moved in, and it's relocated somewhere else. I don't know, but it's not like the actual library. And now they're moving back like in a month or two. But so the library I go to is like 30 minutes away. So I just haven't gone over there. Sorry, guys. But I don't think anybody is requested them.
Waiting for them. I like this one where like I need to finish yesteryear. It's potentially overdue at the library too. I'm waiting for my library hold for yesteryear. I hope you're not in the
Mm,
same library system. The chances are pretty
yeah.
minimal. I want to see if you think plot twist is lazy. I've heard what it is, and I'm like, question. I know what it is. Um, and I will neither confirm nor deny.
Mm.
Also waiting on the yesteryear-old club. Beets are they are not the most popular, but I also like adore Brussels sprouts and blue cheese and lots of things that people don't like. And that's one of the place that I was gonna get my salad from that I'm always sad when I order it for delivery is because I'm like, no, another scoop of blue cheese crumbles. No, another one. So whenever I get it
Mm.
delivered, it's just like the one standard scoop
See,
because you can't be like extra.
yeah, it's not weird, but that's me with Parmesan cheese. Like at the restaurants, like when they come to shave it or for you, I'm like, this is so awkward. Like, can you just give it to me? Because you're gonna be
Yeah,
standing there doing it for a minute. Like they're
ever.
looking at me like, are you
Forever.
done yet? And I'm just looking back at them like, because I need that cheese. I
Yeah,
need
no,
the
I
cheese.
respect it. I snack on Parmesan. I like get a good wedge of
Mhm.
it and I just cube it up so that I can grab little bits of
It's too good. Parmesan, like I don't whoever made Parmesan cheese,
the
they really put their
Italians.
Medici into that. No cap.
The Italians know their cheese. Did a whole watercolor spread thingy and then got 81% into the book. So I had to pause y'all because I was chilling thinking I missed the chit chat. Still chit chatting. Yeah, we're still going. We're yappers.
We are almost caught up.
Asia and I can yeah, we're doing good. I gotta try different color beets and with the water is for the pizza dough. Oh yeah, Jersey pizza.
Yes, but there are pizza
Like
places actually down here that go up to Jersey. Like I know a couple of them that go up to Jersey and get the water from there to make the pizza. Or New York, New Jersey, that area. They literally go get the
yeah.
water and bring it here to make their pizza. That's how serious it is. Something about
Yeah,
that
I've definitely
toxic
heard this.
water.
Same with bagels. People will do it for
Yes,
bagels
bagels
too.
too. Ooh, I forgot my boyfriend got me McDonald's breakfast and it's still in the fridge. Sushi and a McDonald's bacon, egg, and
Oh,
cheese.
you also inspired me because after Lilu's vet appointment, when I got her home and settled, I went back out and got McDonald's breakfast.
Yeah, even though I really have been wanting Taco Bell breakfast, but they don't open till 9. So they're not open when he gets off. So one of us would have to be up to go get it. But McDonald's or Taco Bell, they have a breakfast crunch wrap and it's so freaking good. The breakfast crunch wrap, guys, it's incredible.
I'm putting beets on my salad.
As you should.
I grew up on veggies and now I've been a vegetarian for 12 years, so I may have been influenced. Yeah. My friend's daughter is almost 11 and she would subsist completely on fruit if they let her. She would not choose to eat meat, just fruit all the time.
I'm definitely a carnivore.
Yeah, I could I could
Sorry,
eat a
guys.
lot of meat.
I feel
I've been
bad,
living I
but I don't like, I kinda feel bad for the animals, but I feel bad more, like, the conditions that the animals were probably in than I do actually about eating the animals, if that makes sense.
yeah,
Because I'm like,
yeah,
humans, I mean, you guys can do whatever you want. I don't care whether you're vegan, vegetarian, whatever, but to me, humans are meant to be, like, omnivores, like, our bodies are built for that, so I'm like, it's the circle of life, like, we meant to eat them, whatever, but I'm like, "Dang, they was probably treated, like, in captivity, and it was so bad," like, that's the part that makes me sad. But I can't do it. I literally cut out all, like, beef and red meat except for bacon when I went to college, and then once I was back in college, well, when it was harder, cause like, I didn't first year, I didn't have a kitchen or anything. But then also I just am like, I really, like, love burgers, like, so much that it's just impossible. Like, I love a burger so bad, and no other burger to me is like a burger. I can't do it.
yeah.
I
I
love a
do love a
burger.
burger. So like I am of the unreasonable opinion as a Texan and somebody who's eats a lot of red meat because Texas and like my family for a number of years did every celebration at Brazilian steakhouses where it's essentially all you can eat steak. I am of the unreasonable belief that I could go into the Big Texan in the Panhandle and do that 72-ounce steak challenge with nary a sweat. Like it is a life goal to go and do the 72-ounce
You
steak
should.
challenge.
I do love a steak as well. Ooh, I love a steak.
That's what we're having for dinner tomorrow night. I'm going over to my folks and I'm actually doing a prime rib for them tomorrow night.
Mm.
Very excited.
The vegetarians in the chat, like,
Are just disgusted right now. I'm so sorry. I
they're
have
like,
many a vegetarian friend. So what I'm hearing is Dacia doesn't support public libraries. Hot
it's not
take.
that
Here
they
for it.
moved. I don't know where they are. Plus, it's not like if I'm going to the library, I want to go to the library. I don't want to go to the town hall or something where the library is located. I don't want that. I'm waiting for them to open. I literally showed up to the library last year and was like, "What's going on?" Like, I was like, "Why is there
Ready to
tape?"
defend
Like,
herself.
I was so pissed. I was like, "Guys, what's going on?" But then also I'm like, what do I give them to get a library card? It's not on my ID. I get mail here, but it's not like bills. All the bills are digital now. I don't get physical bills. So it's like, what am I
Yeah.
supposed to give them? I don't know. Also, Literary Layer, I saw that you joined us because you were in sprints last night. And then I haven't responded to my comments today, but I saw that you said you were Team Wands.
Oh, we got a whole pickup. Might be able to talk your brother into ordering burgers or something and share the expense. Brazil's playing right now. Yeah. I can only consume beets and smoothies or juice. Oh, I could eat all the beets. I hate broccoli, but if you put enough garlic on it, I'll eat anything. I love cooked broccoli. I hate raw broccoli. A perfectly caramelized sprout. I do love a good Brussels sprout. Look, we got 26 copies. It's fine. Sure, there's 100 plus people waiting, but it'll all get it done soon.
It'll get there.
Cheese is literally the
Cheese.
reason I'm not a vegan. I respect it. Also think my tarot cards know I'm reading because they're giving me exactly what I need. I just got them 2 days ago. Like
They
we're meant to
like
be.
you.
The deck is connected. I feel bad even sharing that I don't eat meat sometimes because I feel like it's such a hot topic. But at the end of the day, I'm like, you do you. No judgment in this house. Absolutely.
I
And there's
literally
so
don't
many
care.
days I don't eat meat. Like
Yes.
there's so
There are
many
days
days
where
I don't eat meat.
I'm also a carb head, so I will literally go the whole day and just eat pasta noodles.
Yeah.
But I do get the protein pasta noodles. So,
See? You're doing good.
yeah,
It could be so
but
much worse.
yeah, I think I could live off potatoes and pasta and cheese, but I do love
Yeah.
meat. I do. I'm both. I love both. But
I tell people this is a body built on carbs. It's like
yes.
salty food, not sweet food. Like I'm salty
Yes,
carbs.
I'm a salty girl too. Well, you know what? It's so weird to me that it's a hot topic now too, because I feel like a couple years ago it was so like if you eat meat, you were like not weird because most people eat meat, but it was like more shameful. But now I feel like it's reversed because everybody's like protein now, protein. So now I feel like it's like the opposite.
We are so overproteined. I respect people who go
Yes.
vegetarian vegan. It's impossible. You're a meat lover. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. The Brazilian steakhouses are so good. And Brazil is playing tonight, apparently. I'm a super fan, super far behind you, and you're deaf over this, but the pizza that only satisfies me is the one I make personally. Yeah, I'm not about that life. Like I'm not gonna make my own pizza. I wish I could be that person, but then I just like put all the work in to be disappointed. But I get it. I'm glad you could hit it. Do it. Sad and crying. Chain pizzas are too greasy. Yeah. Any piece of mail with your name and address should work. Is there anything on the website? Oh, for the library. Did Deja freeze or did I freeze? Can we confirm or deny? Am I frozen or is Deja frozen? Oh, I hear
I don't know what
Deja.
happened. I don't know what happened. It said even on my other one, my connection was interrupted or something. I don't know. Someone's trying to
Oh,
hack
okay.
my Wi-Fi. I don't know,
I was like,
girl.
I don't know if it's me or Deja, but there's
It was
nothing
me.
happening.
What was I saying? Oh, I was like, I get packages. Like, I could bring y'all a package. Like,
Yeah, they just need a piece of mail with your name on it.
that says proof of address. Just as proof of
So a
address.
package should work. Yeah, that's just
Let me
mail.
see.
It's just something that has arrived to you at that address.
But you also need to bring your ID, but I guess your ID doesn't have to match necessarily.
And be like, I haven't updated it yet. Yay,
Oh, she's
literary
using
layer
her litter
change.
box right now. I can hear her.
Oh. Rental agreements, leases, payment stubs, and digital bills. Sometimes you can just ask nice and they'll give you a card. Yeah. They just want the numbers. Homemade pizza is prime. I wish I could do it. Need to do another 3-card spread. Go Hazel. Pasta is life. Oh, I'm assuming Galbi is Korean because
Geo.
everything named Galbi in my town is Korean. But they were cooking burgers, so I don't think so. Oh, they were cooking burgers at the gym. I got there. Borrowed a tarot deck from the library after pulling my first spread, and I'm so tempted to pull another spread right now, but I'm going to finish the 2 books before you do that. It is tempting to just keep pulling cards. Black pepper seared in beef fat right now. Nothing else will do. Carbs and cheese are life until you get too old to eat what you want. Less protein, more fiber. Yeah. Fiber is very importante. So I'm going to have a whole salad tonight.
It was me.
Deja.
I
Oh,
don't
it's
know.
Deja. Thank you guys.
I don't know what's happening with her.
100% gotta get that fiber in. Deja froze. Everybody's telling me it was Deja. Thank you. There she is. I was like, I think it's just me. Where is
No, it
everyone?
was me.
For my library, you only need your ID unless your ID does not match your current address. So you would have to have something else.
Okay, what about children? What did the children bring?
You have to have your parent show all of their stuff. Your parent has to belong. I just saw the
Okay.
McDonald's and sushi. Y'all are serving vibes. Guys, I see the end. So tempting to keep pulling. Yeah, it's so tempting to keep pulling
It
cards.
is. Y'all should do though, if you want to keep pulling cards, just do a little daily tarot reading and then you can get a point. That's what I like. That's how I
Yeah.
get my fixation. And then if I still feel fixated, then I just like pull more cards for funsies.
Yeah, you could do the hero's journey.
Mhm.
Yeah. Children bring in their parents' ID. They're ultimately responsible for all library materials. So they're not going to go after a kid and be like, you damaged this book. They're going to go after the parent.
Yeah, I
Did I hear
guess.
her? Yeah, there she is.
Yeah,
I
she's
hear
meowing. Fable.
Well,
I'm
the
gonna
people
come
want
say
to see
hi.
you.
She's coming, but she saw her brother and she like froze in her tracks. Fable, come on, girl. He not gonna get you. I ain't talking to you. Look at him. Just
Feels like
desperate.
the people want me. I am the star.
Just desperate
Yeah.
for attention. I know
But
Fable. Just did. Oh, he's up here now.
He's gonna fully crawl into your lap, Deja.
Gio, what is happening?
That word, you're gonna forget about me, mama. Look at him. He's just a little baby.
Okay.
He's a little baby.
All right.
Everybody's obsessed. Good boy. I love him. Baby, sweetie.
He's literally
Handsome. He has the lapdog, obviously.
You smell like Doritos. Like corn chips?
Rolling around in cheese? Oh, like Fritos?
Yeah, but I like Doritos better. I feel like he smelled like a little Cool Ranch.
Okay. A little spicy, a little zesty.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a pig? Is it an actual pig that's a lapdog? If so, I will need you to post in the familiars chat. Thank you. I would like to see the pet pig. Oh, no. My pig is a bully breed dog. Fair. I would also like to see that in the familiars chat. Really big ultimate lapdog. Sweet baby. See, everyone loves you, Gio.
You're still
Everyone
a little
loves
boy and a baby.
I got so excited when I got my deck. So I did a 3-card spread. I usually have a few books on go, and then I could put holds in
3 spreads.
3 spreads. Wow. 3-card spreads. And then you get to play it ahead, right? Like you could put your holds in and hope that they come in time for when you get to those. I respect it.
I can show you.
There's a request.
I can't hold your head. It's too heavy. Look at his face.
Biggest baby. Look at this wee little boy. They did 5.
He's laying on y'all. Let me see.
It's just so fun.
It's literally ridiculous. I'm gonna show you from when they first started being friends, because that's when I feel like you can see them the most. Let's see. Yes.
Oh, little baby.
Like, she's so tiny.
Hold on, I gotta make you big.
Oh.
Oh, nope, I just made the whole screen big, not you. How do I make you big? I don't remember.
So it's at the underneath us where it has the different layouts. Or
for you. Oh, nope, I did the wrong thing.
I think also if you hover over me, like
there
it
is. I found it.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me make it a little bit brighter. It's
been
so
a hot minute since I've been at the control deck of the StreamYard.
Oh, now it's too bright. Oh my gosh, it's too bright now. Here. Okay, there we go.
Hey, look at her.
Yeah, her little face. She's like, what's going on?
What's happening to me?
Let me see if I could find some other ones. Oh, this is her walking on him. He was like, what is happening? That's her in relation to his leg. Do y'all see? She's so tiny. Like, this is him with her with his front leg. So itty bitty.
She's doing so well with him. They're doing well together.
Yeah, they do. Let me see. I don't know.
In this picture, she is fighting for her life. That first picture.
But he was licking her like crazy, and his licks, I feel like, were like moving her around because she's so small. I don't have any other ones except those, because every time they're together, I don't take enough pictures of them because I'm like, are we gonna fight? Okay, I'm done being big.
Everybody's so enamored with the babies and pulling multiple cards or multiple spreads. People are really enjoying the spreads. Okay, we got a tarot question. Sorry to be.
This is him watching her really quick. You see how gagged he is?
Like, what is happening? Those ears are up. Those ears are up. Okay.
Oh. Are you just gonna leave me big?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was just gonna leave you big. You're
I
big
was like, I
forever.
can't even see you.
Now it's just a FaceTime call, only no one can see me. Sorry to be that girl, but what do you know about doubles and spreads? Pulled a page of pentacles, 7 of pentacles, and a 7 of cups. I'm getting the be patient and good things are coming. I mean, I am not the best at tarot cards
Me
in
either.
terms of like the interpretation of it. I get all of my cards pulled and interpreted by the Noel of Noel Sundays.
I'm
But
looking them up.
I feel like if this is what you're reading, if this is what you are getting from those cards, then I would trust it.
Let me see. I'm looking them up.
7 of pentacles, 7 of cups, page of pentacles. And pentacles is very grounded too. So I could
Yeah.
see that like leaning into the patience aspect for sure.
Let me see. Hmm.
But 2 doubles gotta mean something.
Yeah. Okay, I would say like what I'm gathering is like lots of possibilities, but now it's kind of time to choose what you're actually going to invest in because it's giving like Page of Pentacles is giving like here's a new opportunity or goal. 7 of Cups is giving here are multiple ways this could go, and you're imagining all the possibilities. And then 7 of Pentacles is giving like now stop and kind of evaluate which option you think deserves your time. That's what I would say.
And if you pull doubles of any of those cards, like is the universe just screaming at you? Because that's what I always assume. The universe is just like, get the point.
I think they meant doubles as in like 2 pentacles,
The
two
two
seven.
sevens. Because yeah, I've definitely like pulled the same card too many, like the exact same card
Yeah, that's
multiple times.
happened
I'm
to
like,
me with
okay, I
me
get
well.
it. I get it.
Mhm.
I'm trying to get better. I feel like the hero's journey really helps me better understand them when I'm pulling my daily card. But for a long time, I was just like,
Yeah. And I feel
Noel,
like
tell
it's
me all the
it's easy
things.
to like think about what does one card mean, but then trying to think of what other cards mean in relation to other cards. Like in a spread is a little bit
Yeah.
more advanced
Yeah.
even.
Yeah. So tiny. He's locked in on that picture.
Mhm.
Don't know if this is the correct way to do tarot, but I always be playing with my cards. Pull like 10 or 12 and then narrow it down from there to 3 or 1. Like for the readathon or for your
I didn't
reading?
know that in general. That's
Interesting.
interesting.
2 pence, 2 sevens. Yeah, they pulled the
Mhm.
pentacles and then 2 sevens. Yeah.
Yes.
Wasn't Deja's dog initially her boyfriend's dog?
Oh, yes. I guess y'all would think he's really attached to me because of this. But he loves both of us like really really a lot. He loves us both. But like I spend more time with him on a daily basis, but my boyfriend literally had him as young as I had Fable, if not a little younger. So he loves both of us very much. And that's why he's
He
like this.
is a tiny baby who fits in your lap. Last 3 cards have all been wands, but all very positive. I love that. And we did it, Deja. We did it again. Do we want to read for a bit again? Maybe another hour?
Yep, I'm gonna run and
Hilariously,
get
we
my
are now
food.
timed again for me to use the same banner to read to 24 that we did last time.
Really? That's crazy.
Isn't that weird?
That's so crazy.
Okay, we're going to read for another hour. My food's going to come at some point. Deja's going to get some food. We'll see you in a
Yes.
little bit.
Bye.
Hello, hello. Oh, look who's here. Little Fable baby.
I took her out for y'all. I was eating, so she didn't know I was here. I was downstairs.
Oh, sweet Barbie. What'd you end up getting?
Sushi. Sushi always is gonna win.
I got my salad.
Was it good?
It was good. It was actually exactly what I was craving.
That's perfect.
Look at this sweet, sweet baby. Look at this little nuggie. She's
You're
so
on camera.
cute.
Gio's looking for crumbs. I told you he's the crumb king. And
He's
she's
the crumb
watching
hound.
him.
What are you doing? Also, yes, it was a full hour yap.
Yeah. We've still sprinted more than we've yapped so far.
True. We've sprinted for 2 hours and we've only yapped for like an hour and a half.
Exactly. It was really an hour and 20. Oh, she wants
Yeah.
the hair.
So cute. Oh, there goes Lulu. She was in my lap. She's gone now.
There's another kitty.
She already walked off.
There was another kitty like you. I don't even know if she knows she's a cat. I don't know what she knows. There's not much
Also,
going
you
on
stole his
here.
doggy. Look at this little baby. So I'm assuming you didn't read.
No, I literally just went and got my food and then ate. I'm so full. Sushi like always surprises me with how filling it is. Like I always think I can eat more than I can. You can't walk on the laptop, man. She's obsessed
Yes, I
with the
can.
laptop.
Yes, I can. Maybe
She's
it's like
trying
that
to get
snake
back
who
on here.
hates Markiplier. Maybe she just like needs to access something on the screen. Have you seen the snake that hates Markiplier? I love Tofu, the
Mm-mm.
snake that hates Markiplier. Like only hisses, like attacks Markiplier on screen, no one else. Look at this little baby.
She muted me. I said the purple on her was so cute.
Super cute. Hello, Jessie. I'm so jealous. I'm gonna be having steak and potatoes tomorrow for dinner. But thanks for joining on your lunch break, friend, on the other side of the world. She is a Kiwi, so she's in New Zealand, I believe.
Cool.
But she's probably gone by now. First time here, well, welcome. Not doing tarot, but still love sprinting. Super understandable. You're welcome here, whether you're participating in the Tarot Readathon or not, but it is really fun and you can still join. There's lots of information on Deja's channel.
Mm-hmm.
Reading Outdrawn by Deanna Gray
Ow!
tonight.
Stop biting me.
Baby. Finished Paladin's Grace and got 13% into Magic for Liars.
By Sarah Gailey.
Oh, everybody got very excited about the Fable. A little meow. Hello, Fable. 60-ish pages into the comfort manga.
Mm-hmm.
It's the babies on the hearts. Mostly a dinner sprint for me. Same for me. I did read a little bit. I just like finished a boss battle, but things are about to go really awry. I'm around the 60% mark. I just hit 59%.
She
Also looked
discovered
up prompts.
sad.
Oh no, it's over. So Hazel's looking at other card prompts for her next read. 16% into yesteryear. Positive vibes. Oh, but Jess is going to leave us. Well, thank you for joining us. I hope you have a good sleep and get some good reading tomorrow. 46% into the Goblin Emperor.
I forgot I'm staying up tonight.
Yeah,
I have
you're
so
supposed
much
to be staying up all
time.
night, homegirl.
I have so much time on my hands. I was like, when am I so like for these, right? Like I'm like, I have to watch my movies, I have to play my game, I have to do all my stuff that I wanted to do, but then I'm like, wait, I have so much time in the world. I can do everything. I can do
Well,
everything.
and you've already said last night that you can't read when you're trying to stay up all night.
Yeah, I can read once it becomes daytime because then I'm like the sun. It helps. But at
Yeah.
night, it reading puts me to bed. Like no cap. But I don't know if you were there when I was talking about it, but at the Alamo Draft House, you can rent DVDs. And so I have The Lost Boys, which I've seen before, but not since I was a kid, and I remember loving this movie. And then I've never seen
It
Final
just became a
Destination.
stage musical. It's nominated
Really?
for some Tonys for tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's the
So
Tonys.
cool.
Yeah. It's actually the first stage musical on record that has an end credit scene. So like after they do all the final bows, they then do another scene.
That's so crazy. What was what was that?
Just she's exploring. She's
No, but did
checking
you hear
things
her go
out. You
see like that scares me.
yeah. They
But
make
Final
funny noises.
Destination too.
I
Never
only ever
seen
watched
those.
the first one.
I've heard.
Then
I
it
feel like
haunted
it's
me.
summery, so I picked it for the summer. A
So yeah,
summer
the first one
watch.
feels folly to me. At least the
Really?
first one does. Maybe
Well, I'm
it's all the
excited to watch it
trees.
anyways.
But I've never watched the second one. I've only watched the first one. Oh, Han, what are you getting into, dude? Come here, bud. One of my prompts is to grab a pile of books and randomly pick. So I'm excited to do that next sprint. Oh, that'll be fun. Tell us what you get.
Mhm.
Love the Goblin Emperor. I really enjoy T. Kingfisher in general, but I have not picked that one up yet. Tofu the Snake. Yes, I love Tofu the Snake who hates Markiplier. Yep. I love him so much. He's so silly. Pulled 3 cards, played more Power Wash Sim, listened to an audiobook, and got sick. Oh no!
Oh,
Here's my baby.
black kitty, big kitty. I'm like, she's gonna get that big? That's a long cat.
Boys also get bigger.
Okay.
Yeah, he's bigger.
He's
But
long.
he's
Like
my
his
base.
body.
Yeah, he's Slinky Cat. He's very
Yeah, he's
slinky
long. Oh my gosh. He
and
looks like if
thin.
someone took a cat and just like stretched it a little.
Yeah.
Oh my
Obviously,
god.
he hates everything I'm doing to him. He's just chilling here. Now he's done.
That's what I say about Geo too, even though it's hard to see, but I feel like he has a long body. Like he's thicker, so you can't tell, but his body and his legs are long.
Yeah. They're wild. Oh, motion sick. You can't play anymore tonight. Yeah. Power that
Mm.
I can see where that could get a little whoa. Ended up reading some of the Dungeon Crawler Carl graphic novel, which I think only goes through like the first 6 or so chapters of the book. I was looking at it at my friend's store the other day. I was like, oh, this ends way earlier than I thought it would, but I hope you're enjoying it. I think it's based off of a webtoon. So if you like it, you can go to webtoons and keep reading. But my next 3 cards are loosely recharge book, heavy book, and then filled with joy. Really going on a roller coaster.
Yeah.
I'm working on the heavy book prompt right now, which is why I'm reading one of the Carl books that's 800 pages. Buddy.
He's still on you.
Wait, are you reading Butcher's Masquerade? I am reading Butcher's Masquerade. I am, in fact,
I
at
can't see her.
59% of Butcher's Masquerade. Oh, look at her. Hold
That's what I'm
on.
like, if someone took a picture of this angle and was like, "This is a rat," I'd be like, "Okay."
Yeah, that's a rat.
I'd be like, "That is a rat." She
Sweet
loves to go on
baby.
that the shelf. She loves the bookshelves. So yet she
Yeah,
hasn't tried to knock anything over. I know it's coming, but not
yeah,
yet.
it will. Especially if you have your books pushed out to the edge of your shelves and not pushed back. He and his siblings used to climb up behind the books all the time and like wrestle
Yeah.
behind the books, and all the books would come falling out.
No, at least mine are mostly pushed back, except like, some books stick out further than others, so I just make them all even, like with the one that sticks out the
Yeah.
most. There's like a little bit of space, but I have like a ton of stuff all over them. She almost knocked
Yeah,
this
you
on
do.
accident. She was falling and was like holding on to it. And I was like, you're just gonna keep falling. I had to
It was
catch
like
it.
Lion King. Look at that baby.
Oh, almost tumbled.
Looks like she's about to go for the hair. She's about to attack. Vicious
Oh,
predator. This is just a cat sprint now.
literally. Where are you gonna go?
Oh. Wherever I want, she says. Oh, Ohan perked up when she cried just then. He was like, what was that?
Oh, that's my face. The little bow is so cute. Please don't attack me.
Oh,
I'm just
oh.
so glad they did her claws, man. Like, that has changed everything.
They're easy to do, especially, and you want to get her used to it at this age, to having regular nail trims. Because he
Well,
has
I
no issue
didn't
with it because I got him super used to it. Lulu has issue with it because I did it
I
when
need
she was a baby.
I need to do it myself, but they're so tiny, like but I need to learn to do it myself, but they said that she was good. Like, I was waiting for her for a minute, and they were like, "Does someone have a cat? Like, a kitten?" Because they took her back to do it first and then brought her out, and then we went into our appointment, and they were like, "Does anyone have a kitten?" I was like, "Me," and they were like, "Yeah, we were just all passing her around back there and, like, loving on her, but then we realized that you were just waiting out here, so I wanted to bring her back."
We were just obsessed with your kitten. Oh,
Yeah, so I feel
why
like
are
she
you
was good.
pacing? Well, we're gonna miss you. I hope you enjoyed and got some good reading done. Um, Remy the rat mostly just ate. Didn't even finish a chapter. You know, it'd be like that sometimes. You need to eat. You need to fuel your body. You need to get water. We need to move
Mhm.
around. What else do we need to do, Deja?
Take your
What's on the
medicine.
soundboard? Yeah, take your meds. Bow, 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 bow. Lost Boys is a
Ew.
classic.
Gio just
What
burped. Gross.
favorite
Yes.
movie?
I haven't watched it
Every
in
time I get
years.
sick. Yeah, I haven't watched it in ages.
I remember loving it.
31% into Hell's Heart, and it's been fun so far. I'm excited to pick this one up. I also got a fun special edition of that one. Wait,
I've
was she about to
never.
say she's never seen Final Destination? Not a single one?
No, but to be fair, let me see.
You're starting with two?
No, this is number one.
Oh, okay.
This is one.
Okay, I thought you said Final Destination 2, but you were saying
No,
Final
I think I was
Destination
saying I got
also.
Final Destination 2, like TOO.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I can't wait for you to watch this then. It
Let me
is
see.
it
Wait.
is haunting. It sticks
Because it
with
came
me.
out. The first one
Oh, I'm
came out in
adorable.
2000. I wasn't even born yet, guys. So
Saw it
I
in the
think I get a
theater,
pass. It wasn't
Deja.
like I was alive.
Saw it in the theater.
Yeah, I wasn't alive yet. I was alive for all the following ones, because the second one came out in 2003, like a couple months after I was born. Yep.
Yeah, you never know what they're gonna do. They're chaos incarnate, and that's why we love them.
Mhm.
Binged all of them when the last one came out. They're a lot, yeah. Oh, I
They
wanted
are
to
a
see the
lot, or
last
there
one.
are?
There
They
there are a lot, and they are a lot.
'Cause there's only 6, including, like, I think one of them's not a sequel, because I see 1, 2, 3, then 1 that's just called The Final Destination again. Oh, The Final Destination. So that's 4. Final Destination 5, and then Final Destination Bloodlines just came out in last year. That's not that many. I feel like Halloween literally has, like, 20 movies,
Oh yeah,
so
but they've also Halloween came out in the 70s, Deja. They've had
that's
more
true.
time.
That's true. But, like,
Two
I
Final, Two
wasn't
Destination.
when did, that's what I need to check out next, Friday the 13th. I haven't seen that either. There's a lot of
They're
those.
fun. Oh, she did post pictures of the pig dog. I'll have to go look at the pig dog. Yeah, the black kitty is Ohan. He's 3. He's a foster fail. He's my baby. I've had him since he was 4 weeks old, and he still nurses on my hand. Because he's a baby. Yeah, the long cats are funny. He's so long. He's so long, and he always passes the dangle test. He's just a
That's
lanky
so
dangly
cute.
boy.
She's so delicate. Well, she looks delicate, but
Yeah, she is, but she's also rubber, so she bounces pretty good.
I know when she fall, I don't even be worried. I'd be like, "You're a cat, you'll be alright. Like you'll be okay."
Rubber.
But she's currently fighting with my Beats, like my headphones. She's fighting them and me
Yep,
and the blanket.
he's just eyes. He's nothingness and
I
eyes.
know. I can't even like see his
Unless he
nose or his mouth from here.
But he does blip a lot. I'll have to put a picture in the Discord where, like, especially because he likes to suck on my thumb. When you pull it away, he's just got the tongue out. And he's just
That's so
he does it
cute.
all the time. My orange cat is super long. When he lays down, he takes up so much space. Yeah. This boy like stretches. He doesn't curl up like a normal cat. He just stretches his whole long body out most of the time. Not the cat stretch. Yeah, you gotta see the full
The full
package.
view.
He's purring. He's just here purring his little head off.
She
Finished.
purrs
I'm
all the
nobody. Who
time.
are you? Oh, yeah. Oh, a poetry collection. Love that. This is volume 1. Yeah, this is the only volume 1. They don't align with the books. Yeah. Yeah, they're like it seemed like it was fairly different. I didn't read the graphic novel, but it seemed like it captured a very short amount of the book and only like made it into like the first skirmish that he got into in the dungeon. It's like just the intro. I'm enjoying the pot licking going on. Politicking. Pot licking.
Politicking, yeah.
Politicking is a normal word. Pot licking is not a word. Going, however, I heard there's a romance going on that I haven't got to. In what? Where's their politicking? What book are you reading again? Let's see. Goblin Emperor. There's a romance going on that you haven't gotten to. Oh, interesting. I don't know that I've seen a ton of romance from the T. Kingfisher that I've read. But I've
I
read
didn't notice
mostly
that.
her horror. Butcher's Masquerade is so good. Yeah, I cried before I hit 30%. You know exactly the scene that I cried at because I was expecting it to come from book 1 and it finally happened and it was rough. It was rough. I was on scream. What?
She's using her scratching pose for the first time.
Oh
Like she's like walked on them
yeah.
kind of, but she's like actually like
Getting into it. Yeah.
oh my gosh.
Get in the
Geo,
mix,
she's
baby.
scratching. Leave her alone. He's like, what is she
Oh, different
doing?
Goblin Emperor. I thought it was T.
Oh,
Kingfisher. Isn't there a Goblin Emperor by T. Kingfisher?
I think so.
I was so confused this whole time. Catherine Addison. Goblin Emperor T. Kingfisher.
Wow,
Yeah.
let me see. There is?
No, I'm thinking of 9 Goblins, which is the new T. Kingfisher.
Come on. Replace
That's where
one
I
baby
get
with
confused. That's all
another.
me. I
Replaced
fully
one.
swapped it. Well, I hope you enjoy The Goblin Emperor by Catherine Addison and not this imaginary book that I made up. Sweet buddy.
So I was like, replace one with the other.
Don't really think there's a real romance, but there is in the following books. And hey, good call. I haven't taken my meds yet. Take your meds.
He's also a grooming boy. He loves to
Yeah, I
groom.
heard that.
That wasn't even a good groom.
See, we're reminding everybody about their meds. Right, Hazel? I was like, I saw that literally in the theater.
Sorry, guys.
I gotta get my AARP card now. Okay. So there's a whole betrothal thing happening in the Goblin Emperor, not the fake Goblin Emperor I made up. Doesn't get happiness, love. That's I've never seen them, but I have seen the tanning bed scene and the tree trunk scene. The tree trunk scene really shaped my generation.
I'm excited to
It
watch it.
is a part of our collective soul.
And you know what I just saw for the first time last month too?
Mm.
Alien was fire. Was
Yeah,
fire.
it's amazing. It was like the jumpstart of sci-fi horror as a genre.
I know, but you know what? This is such a weird pull, I feel, but not really, because 'cause they're both from the '70s. Alien reminded me so much of Halloween, like, just, like, with an alien, like, sci-fi space, but the
Yeah.
vibes, the tension, it was giving
Yeah.
Halloween, and it was so good. I loved it. My boyfriend, he's seen, like, that one and some of the later ones, and he was like, "This is so slow, this is so boring." I was like, "You just don't appreciate it.
No,
You
it's
don't
so
appreciate it."
it's a different level of horror. 1 and 2 are really good. 3 is interesting, 4 is funny.
Okay. I
And we
heard
don't
2
talk
is
about the
good.
prequels. 2 is really good.
I'm
I
excited to
actually
watch
really
2.
liked I really liked the Romulus of the recent ones. Um, but Prometheus and whatever came after Prometheus made me so freaking angry. I didn't watch whatever came after Prometheus because I was so mad at Prometheus. And then another one that I loved as a kid that was sci-fi horror, loved it, but you probably won't like it because it's paranormally, was Event
Mm.
Horizon
I've never heard of that.
with Lawrence Fishburne and Sam Neill.
I've
I
never
was
heard of
obsessed.
that.
It scared the shit out of me when I was a kid. I don't know that it fully holds up now, but I loved it.
That's what my mom said about Alien. Her and I were talking about it. She loves Alien. She loves sci-fi horror. She doesn't really watch horror anymore because I feel like when people like get older and they start to get more religious.
Mm.
I fear that's happening
I
to my
did the
mother.
opposite.
I fear
But
that's
did you
my
ever
mother.
read any of S.A. Barnes's stuff?
I have one checked out from the library from last month because I was participating in Escape the Readathon, which was Alien themed. That's why I watched Alien. I read 6 Alien books, but I didn't get to which one did I have? Just Dead Silence, I think.
Yeah, so Dead Silence, when they originally built that, it was like Titanic meets The Shining. But when I read the description, I was like, this sounds like the Titanic meets Event Horizon. So I pre-ordered that debut sci-fi horror from her because I was like, I need this in my life. And it is still, I've read all of her stuff, it's still my favorite.
Oh my gosh, I need to try it out.
Only seen Bloodlines because my friend wanted to go watch it. I think that's a Final Destination, right? Or is that the
Yeah,
other one?
that's one that came out last year.
Excited for your horror movie journey, Deja.
Well, thank you. I mean, I watch horror movies is the movies that I watch most, just like the books. But it's such a vast genre that it's like even if
Yeah,
you've seen a
there's
lot,
so
there's
much in it.
always more to see. Always more to see. Hi, ma'am.
You do need a black cat, Hazel. They're the best, and they need homes because they're more likely to be euthanized in shelters than any other kind of cat. Hi, baby. Here's the other cat. The other cat's coming to say hi.
Hi, ma'am.
The Lilu girl's coming for some lap time. I can't stretch her. She gets really
Leo's
cranky
still
about it.
here.
Oh, gee, oh, Bubba's. He's so handsome and bendy. Pig Dog is a foster fail too. I did 7 years before I finally failed, but it's because she picked him. She like snuggled up with him and said, "This is the kitten. This is mine. I am claiming him." Oh, sorry, they do align with the plot, but they are doing several volumes due to length. Oh, the Dungeon Crawler Carl. Yeah. Yeah, it takes a different amount of pages to cover the story when you're drawing the art with them. But yeah, it feels like it gets through their first encounter was what I kind of gleaned when I flipped through it at the store. Oh, it was so heartbreaking, but I was so proud of her. Sorry. As we gush about a scene we're not discussing in book 5 of the series. Oh, but I was so proud of her. Very true. Probably doesn't hurt
Yeah.
her now that her nails are flipped. Yeah, it was 9 goblins. I got there eventually. I was real lost for a second, guys. And it was like being lost for 2 days. I was lost about this for 2 days. Full scratching post is a milestone.
Yes. She's yelling at me because she wants to come up here, but I'm trying to teach her, like, I can hold my hand out to you and you could just go in there and I could pick you up. But she's like, I don't understand. But I'm like, how else am I supposed to? I don't want to just be like, come here, child. But you're yelling at me to
That's what
pick
their
you
moms
up.
would do.
That's true. That's true. But she yells at me
Yeah,
every time.
Geo. Gorgeous doggo. What breed is Geo?
So he definitely, I didn't realize. So he's a pit, but he's only half pit. I didn't realize because he looks like such a pit to me.
Like
Like this is
very
a pit
pit.
boy, but he's half cane corso as well.
Oh, okay, I can see that.
He's half cane corso, half pit. And he's a very good boy. Very, very protective though. The cane corso comes through in personality, even though it doesn't show up in looks necessarily.
Sweet buddy.
Yes,
It's
it's
being
so much better.
shorter. Bedtime has been delayed because Kitty is reminding me that they haven't been fed dinner. Oh, they let you get away with that? Mine haunt me around the house screaming bloody murder until they get fed.
Geo, he's
There's
the
no
worst.
forgetting their meals.
He will not remind me unless we're downstairs by, like, if we go downstairs, he'll like indicate to me like the bowl, like there's stuff in here. But if we're up here chilling, he doesn't like start doing anything. Like he, unless we're by it, he forgets too. I'm like, you're just starving to death and you're fine. He's
Ohan
not
wakes me
smart.
up in the morning to be fed. He screams bloody murder at me starting as early as 3 in the afternoon. When he doesn't get fed until after 5. Like, they're menaces.
Yes.
Oh, watched your Alien vlog. I'm gonna have to go back for that one. I love Alien. Husband from across the room. I'm feeling attacked by the AARP comment. Great Clips has started giving him a senior discount and he's dismayed. Oh no. I'm so sorry,
It's
husband.
okay.
But take that discount. They want to save you money, let them. Oh, I love Event Horizon. Baby Bear. It's so good. Or it was at the time. Faux didn't really hit for you, Dave. Sorry,
I
Faux.
still
What's
gave
Faux?
it 3.5. It's just that when I'm talking about a book and why I rated it lower than like a 5 or a 4, like even for a 4 star, I'm always saying like why it wasn't a 5 or why it wasn't higher. And so I feel like people think that I disliked it
You
more than I
hated it,
actually
yeah.
did.
Yeah.
But I liked it. It just wasn't giving horror. It just wasn't giving horror at all. Like I could see like the psychological realities could be horrific, but we didn't dive into it in that way. So I wasn't really like, this is horror. Like it was compared to the other ones that I read, it was so just slice of life. And it wasn't really giving aliens. Like space was mentioned, but what was going on wasn't aliens per se. I mean, we don't really know. But it wasn't giving aliens.
Yes, black cats are the best. You
It's
can't
okay. I'm not
ignore
gonna
cat
scare
details.
you. He's scared of the soda opening. See, people think he's so big and he's so scary. He's scared of a can
Oh,
of
pits
soda.
are big babies. Pitties are big
It's
babies.
okay. You know what? It's because my boyfriend, he is horrible and mean, and he takes cold cans and puts them against both of us to make us be like, no, the cold. So he's traumatized. He
Traumatized
traumatized
from this
you.
food. Yeah.
At least you have fur to protect you. I have nothing.
I mean, barely. Pits have such tiny fur.
His coat
So
is
short.
thick though. It's thick.
Guys to babies, right here. Recommend being willing to adopt Shire cats. Yeah, half feral babies are warming up. I love fostering feral kittens. I love when they go from wanting to rip my face off to purring in my hands. My first foster litter, I literally trapped from my backyard. A mama had them in my backyard, and I like couldn't touch them. The one that was the worst, that like turned into a tiny little porcupine anytime I tried to touch him, ended up becoming such a little love that he would sit there and try to like nurse on my earlobe. like all he wanted was love and to snuggle and to cuddle, and it was really hard bringing him to the shelter.
Ugh. I didn't know, like, I didn't get to see her personality, so I just was like, "Okay, she's
Like, yep,
playing, let her play." He wants to play with her, I think. They still
grab her like the claw from Toy Story.
the claw. I mean, I think she's still tiny, but I feel like they both want to play with each other, but then get confused on how to do it.
Because like, how do we do this?
But they both kind of want to play with each other.
Definitely got the pit part, or Pit has similar facial structure. Yeah, he's got a pit face for sure.
Yeah, for sure. I didn't know he was Cane Corso at all, but his mama was a Cane Corso, a brindle Cane Corso, and his dad looked identical to him.
So many bully breeds that have that same sort of noggin for sure.
That big old head.
Sam is not food motivated at all. He's much like Geo, and that way he'll wake up at 5 a.m. to be brushed and pet, but not demand food. See, I can't understand that. Lilu is so food motivated, she would swipe food from my plate. Ohan is uninterested in people food, but will scream bloody murder at me until I feed him.
But the thing is, Gio is food motivated. He just forgets about his own kibble. But if I have food, he's all at my ass cheeks, up in there, just like
Rooting around.
and he scrounges for crumbs all the time, scrounges for food, anything he can get. I find him digging and stuff all the time trying to get crumbs. But he just forgets about his own food cuz he has like one brain cell.
Oh, buddy. He'll get along well with an orange cat.
Yeah, he's that's what I call him. That's what I tell Fable. I'm like, he's just a big dumb boy. It's okay. He's just a big dumb boy. That's what you are, a big dumb boy. He's wagging his tail and happy about it. So, oh, he wants to show y'all his favorite toy. Let me see it. Let me show
Excellent.
them.
Bring it on. Let us see the toy.
The
Oh,
neck is
it's the
floppy because of
dino.
him, but this is his favorite toy right now. He did put a hole in it, but it hasn't gotten worse, so that's okay. I gotta sew them up for him because he loves them so much. But
How's he going with the shark?
he likes the shark, but I think it's like he's getting used to how big it is.
The agreement from Hazel that it wasn't horror heavy.
Especially,
I feel like there's been a lot of horror novels being classified as horror that I wouldn't classify as horror.
yeah. Yes, but especially from this is the author Ian Reed, if you know, they wrote
Oh yeah.
I'm
We
thinking
spread
of
like just devastated me.
yeah, so I'm thinking of Ending Things We Spread, or no, not We Spread. That's the freaking Sarah Gailey spread. Wait, no, it is We Spread.
Yeah, we
Spread
spread.
Me is
Yeah.
Sarah Gailey. We Spread, I
Yeah,
feel like
we
was
spread
very
broke me and
horrific.
it's fungal fiction.
Yeah, I didn't like that one though. But
What
We
broke me?
Spread was so good. I'm thinking of Ending Things was so good, like both very horror, even more psychological horror. But this one just
Yeah.
didn't feel horror to me, even though it was trying to be psychological. It just compared to his others, it was not horrific at all.
Yeah, because I would definitely classify. I've only read We Spread, but I would definitely classify that as horror.
Yeah, no, this one it was trying to be psychological horror, but it wasn't horrific enough for me.
Let me get away with it because they haven't learned to scream, but they've also been distracted with new exploration of the rest of the house. Yeah. And a
Oh
kitchen
my
remodel that they
god.
haven't had a chance to explore until now. Oh, I'm getting ready to do a kitchen remodel. Only I'm moving all the cats to my parents' house while that happens because I have asthma. And I need to get away from all of the construction dust.
Yes.
So we're all just gonna
But
move on
Fable
for a little
definitely
bit.
leave her alone. She's playing. Fable definitely knows how to scream. That's why I'm like, her meows aren't even meows anymore, really. They're just like, ah, ah. I'm like, she sounds like a pterodactyl, like a dinosaur.
Hilariously,
Oh,
there was just one of those in my book.
hold on. I have it.
A pterodactyl. Jean got to 49% of Daggermouth. Loving it. Have you read it yet, or is it on your TBR?
I got I actually got further than I thought. I got 96 pages in. This was from back in March. It wasn't that I wasn't liking it. It was I could have gotten further on the day I started this. I was working my a local election, but I was getting so tired that I was like, I can't read right now. But look at this bookmark, guys. This was before I even had a cat. Wait, let me show you. Oh, it fell.
Meant to be. Oh, that looks like my cat. It's a long
I
cat.
know. It's Ohan. Hold on.
Oh, he's too far away. I can't grab him to do a side-by-side comparison.
There we go. So
That
here's
is
this.
so
There's no
odd.
tail.
Great.
The tail at the top. It's so cute.
It's too funny. Oh my gosh. Also, this was about the dinosaur. I'm 90% sure.
Oh yes. I just get him toys that I like, and he likes them too.
Speaking of Sarah Gailey, my hold for Make Me Better came in today.
Yes, that's my it's her new release. That's my book club pick for this month. So I'll be reading it later.
Oh, this is the one about the cult that we talked
Yeah, I
about
think it's
last
like
time.
a cult island. I don't know if I'm getting confused with another book, but I remember in one book I read there was, maybe it's actually Wretch. I don't know, but there's like a salt festival. That might be this book. I'm like a
Festival
salt
of
festival.
Salt?
I think I've never heard of such a thing.
Right. That's some chef kind of bullshit right there.
Mhm. Mhm.
I loved that movie. Or the menu. I loved
You
the
just hear her
menu.
yell?
It's a menu kind of bullshit.
Did you hear her yell?
I did. I did hear her scream her little head off.
Uh-huh.
People loving the bookmark.
Well, if you guys like bookmarks,
Confirmation. Yeah, we got bookmarks. We got bookmarks, guys. Pentacles is already in a book though, so
they're so shiny. I feel like the hollow actually pops like a lot more in like moodier lighting than in
yeah.
direct sunlight.
This is very direct light. So, but yeah. Where can they get them, Deja?
On my Etsy, which is linked in the video, the Tarot Readathon announcement video. And even if you're not participating in the readathon, I think that they're just pretty. And you can get one just for like a specific team. You don't have to get the whole bundle.
Yeah. Well, the Tarot Readathon is the only one that like actually calls out the
Exactly.
readathon. Everything else is just the tarot.
Exactly. It has a little icon on the back, but it's small and it's on the back, so.
Yeah. But like not on the like front part of it.
Mm-mm.
It is a cult.
Okay.
It's the Salt Festival Wellness Retreat. Big meows from a teeny bitty baby. It's an itty bitty baby.
No. She's obsessed with, oh, she's playing with her other toy right now. I have her, she has a little sushi, which I just ate the sushi. But attached, oh, kitty. Hi, ma'am. Does not care.
She's like, ugh, I can tell someone's attention's on me and I'm not happy.
Her tree, her cat tree that I got her, on the bottom there's like this star, a plush star attached to like a spring that's just like screwed in, and she is obsessed with it. She's like,
Oh, love it.
she's hunting it right now. Oh, good job.
Hazel's bookmarks shipped today.
They actually shipped yesterday, but it wouldn't. I forgot to do it last night to say that they're done or like shipped, and it doesn't let me like put it for yesterday.
My bookmarks haven't come in yet, but hopefully it'll be here this week. Jean, the kitten in question, Deja's beautiful baby girl, is a
Oh,
buff orange tabby.
yes. Even didn't we? What did you say she was specifically? Because you said the swirl or something on the side.
Well, it looks, and I can't quite tell from the screen, like from what we were looking at, because
Mhm.
she almost seems very solid. So I think
Yeah,
she's
she does.
emerald,
But she has some
as
striping like
opposed to like a
on her
traditional
neck.
tabby. Yeah. But if you see kind of like a cinnamon swirl, that's a traditional tabby.
Okay.
Send me like an obnoxiously close-up picture of the side of her, and I can tell you. But she looks
Okay.
like a merle to me. But she's a buff baby. Kitty, but in the queso voice. I don't know the queso voice.
I don't know either. Oh my gosh, this picture was just from today, but why does she look so I mean, I know she is tiny, but she looks so baby. Like
Little baby.
like
She's a
look at
wee
how
little
tiny.
baby. Little bitty baby.
Literally looks so tiny.
Can't wait for her to get on catnip. Maybe it'll zen her out. I don't know. Ohan goes crazy pants on catnip. Lilu just tries to shove it into her face. She doesn't try to eat it. She just tries to mush it into her skull.
So like what does catnip do? I don't understand the science behind catnip.
It has a psychoactive reaction for
It's a drug?
cats.
It's a cat
Yeah,
drug,
it's
literally?
drugs. It's cat drugs. And not all cats react to it. So like it's a like certain cats are genetically predisposed to react to it and some aren't. So if she's
Mm.
uninterested in catnip, and it really doesn't trigger for them until they hit about 6 months.
Oh, okay. It's like,
Yeah.
what was I gonna say? You know how some people have the cilantro gene?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like that. Only you get stoned instead of it tasting like
Oh,
soap.
this is such a moving picture. I was like, I found this picture of her side. I see something, but she's moving, so it's hard to
Yeah, send it to me. Yeah. Because I almost see a swirl, but I can't
like
quite
right here,
tell. So
right?
if she has a big, yeah, yeah. Shoot it over to me in Discord or on Instagram.
Okay, let me see if I can find any more. But then like this side looks like maybe it is a swirl, but it kind of looks like patchy.
Yeah, I think that that's a swirl. I think she's a true tabby. That's like a traditional
Okay.
tabby. It's a traditional tabby pattern.
She's
Like
fighting
super
herself
stripy
to
ones.
hunger.
Like there's a couple of other patterns that are in the more stripy with either big stripes or itty bitty 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 stripes, which were the merled, which at first I thought she was because it seemed like she had such
She's just
like
so
it
like
almost looked solid
solid.
on the one side. Yeah.
She's so solid. She's
Ash
fighting
got
herself.
their bookmarks a few days ago and is obsessed. I know who Queso is, but I've never watched him. He holds up his cat to the camera and so super high pitched and just yells kitty. Oh. I know of him because I know he appears in a bunch of games. Like he
Oh.
showed up in a bunch of like he showed up in the water park simulator and a bunch of other things. So I see him in games, but I've never watched his gaming content, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
He just appears in my life as a cameo. She looks like she would be smaller than an apple.
She's not. I think she's a little bit bigger than an apple. She's
A
bigger
little
than a
bit bigger.
traditional rat, not a New York rat, but a regular rat. Yes. That's what I keep thinking
Pet
about.
rat.
I had pet rats. So that's why I'm like, she's definitely bigger than a pet rat. Barely, but she is. But a New York sewer rat might have her beat, depending on which one.
Yeah. Different breed. She is adorable, Jean. Deja's face learning about catnip.
I'm like, we're giving the cats drugs.
Yeah, you're just
Why
drugging
don't
your cat.
dogs have the an equivalent? I feel sad for them. They want to
I
be,
don't know.
they want to be crazy too.
God said, let there be drugs for cats, but not drugs for dogs.
Are you yelling at me? She remembered I existed.
Uh, yes, it's like weed for them, so you could get them like get like a sativa side effect or indica.
Oh my gosh. I mean, I guess like I don't know how like it affects dogs, but I know dogs have accidentally had weed and been high. So that works for them too. Like I've heard
Yeah.
dogs who have gotten into edibles and are just high off their ass, which is hilarious.
Yeah, people do seem to I don't know him, but he shows up in so many games. Oh, I didn't realize Mark was showing up in Water Park Sim. I wonder if Tofu the snake also hates Water Park Sim Markiplier. I think we need to get this theory tested. If the snake also hates the cartoon version of Markiplier, the animated
Mm.
version. Some dogs apparently do react to catnip too. I don't have
I'm gonna
dogs,
have
so
to
I
try it on both
never.
of them. I'm gonna have to try
Lila
it on.
has a banana, a catnip banana. It's the only catnip she's ever liked. I have to keep rebuying this banana, like from the same brand her whole life. She is 14. I have been rebuying this banana catnip
You're
toy
lucky it
for
hasn't
14
been
years.
discontinued.
Yeah. It's cosmic catnip. It's one of the biggest sort of brands, but she won't react to any of the rest of them because she likes to mush it into her face. So she likes the length of the banana because she can get all of her little arm around it. The rest of them she's uninterested in. It's a good question. This very much needs to be tested for scientific reasons. Yes, I need to know if Tofu the Snake hates animated Markiplier. Dogs actually can have catnip, but it sends them out. We used to give it
That's
to
what
ours
Geo
during
means.
stores.
Geo's, he's also an anxious boy. That's why I'm like, he's real lucky.
Stupid.
Because imagine if I did work and I worked a 9 to 5 like my boyfriend, he would literally be so sad. Sad
You guys
boy.
have to work opposite shifts
Not
for the
necessarily.
dog's
He might work
anxiety.
day shift. If he works day shift, then we'll both be gone. He'll be gone. Like if I work 9 to 5, then he'd be alone from 9 to 5. Both of us would be gone. But if he was working night shift and I was working 9 to 5, then someone would be home all the time. So he'd be kind of happy during those months. Also, my boyfriend might get in trouble at work.
Oh no. What happened?
Someone spit on him, so he knocked them out. That's what he said. I don't condone violence, guys, but someone spit on him. So
That's not condone spitting on people in the workplace.
no, like I mean, he works in law enforcement, so
Yeah.
like
You gotta put the like spit mask on him.
something. I think he was at the jail and someone in the jail spit on him. So he might get in trouble. I don't condone violence, but I'm not saying I condone it at all. There's no but. I'm just saying, but like, I guess he is already done. I mean, I'd be pissed if someone spit on me too. I'd probably want to fight them.
Clarissa is also a cosmic catnip banana. There's something about that banana, man. I'm gonna have to send
Mm.
you the link for when the baby gets big
Oh
enough
yes.
so she can also be on the cosmic catnip train.
Ugh.
And I buy them in bulk. Like I buy like a 6-pack and I freeze most of them and just keep pulling them out as the ones get bad.
Oh my gosh. I would
Or as they
love
lose
that
their bones.
because I feel like I'm a little not a drug dealer, but it makes me happy when I give people like medicine. I'm like, medicine for you, you. That's what even Geo, I'm like, yes, you're having allergies. Let me put this Benadryl in this cheese for you. I feel like a pharmacist or a drug dealer, either or.
Nurse
That's really the
Ratchet,
same thing.
medication time.
Yeah.
Um, I grow catnip in my herb garden, and cats have destroyed the smaller containers, rubbing on them and knocking it down. Yeah.
Yeah, I fear we have cats that run in my neighborhood. That's why I was like, that actually happened like a night or two ago. He got pissed at the cats again, and I was like, I was wondering if he would because now we have a cat. So I'm like, does he realize they're the same
But those aren't
thing?
his cats.
I
Those aren't his
know.
cats. Those are interlopers.
But even like other dogs, like he'll bark at them. But when I tell you his like right above his tail, like the whole area, like a thick strip, just stands up, like straight up.
Yeah.
Like I've never seen that much on a dog. Like I've seen a little bit, like by the tail, but his is like a whole patch is just straight up.
Just full ridge back. Okay, see,
Yes.
I tried the carrot and Layla was uninterested in anything but the feather on the carrot. So when the feather disappeared, she was uninterested. And then they also have a chili pepper, which you think is a similar enough shape, uninterested in the chili pepper. All she wants is the banana. Ohan will play with all of them. Lilu's the picky one. All the catnip talk earned your cat some catnip. I love it. Get that baby stoned.
They were talking about my boyfriend.
Oh, yeah. Did anyone go on a field trip to jail in elementary school or just me? I
No.
definitely did not, Kira. But I did in senior year economics. We got visited by the owner of the local mortuary, who did not have children to pass the mortuary on to. So he came in to talk to us all about the exciting field of the mortuary sciences and how we should all come become undertakers so he would have somebody to pass his story
I
on.
would
There's
love
like
that.
funeral home on too. And like at the time I thought that that was really really out of like left field. But as I've gotten older, I thought maybe that was the path I was supposed to take all along. I don't know.
Yeah. See, the only thing for me is the fluids and the smells. Like I can't. But
Honestly,
what was I
I'm very anti-embalming. Like if somebody tries to embalm my corpse, I will haunt your ass.
I don't really have an opinion. I just want to be cremated because I don't want to be ate on.
Oh, I want to be eaten on. I want to be composted. I'm actually like work to fund a lobbyist group that's trying to get it legalized in my state. Like I make
Oh, that's so
donations
cool.
to
I
fund the
feel like
lobby.
you know when they take like someone's ashes and they make a tree out of it?
Yeah,
I would do
but that's
that.
not real.
What?
Like you're just ashes with roots growing around it. There's no nutritional value in your ash.
That's fine. I can be connected to a tree. I just like I
Yeah.
hate bugs, so the thought of bugs touching my corpse, I can't do it. I like the thought of decomposition, getting back into the
Yeah.
world, like connecting to the earth, but bugs?
But like composting takes that away because you're composted in a facility, like you're composted in a little pod.
Mm.
And then you are turned into dirt, and then that dirt goes out into the world to like they use it a lot on the West Coast to resod areas of high erosion. So like where they've deforested areas too much and they're trying to plant new tree growth to keep the soil from running off into the rivers. Your family can bring it home and put you in the garden and like keep you in the like sort of space that you were in. A lot of stuff can be done with the dirt.
That's cool. I just know that honestly, it's just I don't want the bugs, and then also like I want as much of my body that can be donated as like as much as possible.
Yeah.
Donate. I don't need
Well,
none
my
of it.
cousin donated herself to a body farm, which
I would do
is
that too.
literally your nightmare. Oh no, because it's bugs. There's
I know, but I'm like for science, at least
yeah,
for science, you know. But
uh,
I'm like take the corneas, take the skin,
take it
take it
all.
all.
Take it all.
That's not even tell. I
Yeah.
say to my
I
family.
like this was
I was saying that
yeah,
I
like
told
it's
you with
not
my
gonna go
family
away.
that if the apocalypse comes, they can eat me. I'm so serious. Like genuinely, if you need it, like eat me. I don't care.
Like my best friend literally has it written into her and her husband's will because this is like a very weird niche special interest of mine is understanding the different dispensation methods and like what's available and what's legal where. I'm like weirdly passionate about it. And it's written into their wills that when they die, I have to be consulted on what is the most green available option for their dispensation at the time of their death. So like what is
Mm,
the most green legal option that they can take?
that's so cool. That's really cool. Oh, and I was gonna say that we were supposed to go to a prison in high school because I was taking a criminal justice class, but I think it was too dangerous for us to go, so we didn't end up going.
Oh.
But I was kind of
Yeah.
sad. I was like, that'd be cool.
Dubs the grilled cheese. What is Dubs the grilled cheese?
I have no idea. Your breasts stink, boy. Smell like ass.
Buying the animal treats in bulk and saving them so you never run out of vibe. I mean, you never know when you're going to need them. So if you just have them on hand, it saves you so much
That
strife. And
I
then
know
your
it's not the
babies can
same,
still feel special.
but I went to the pet store and I bought out all of the food of the brand that she has. I bought 20 cans. That's all they had. Um, because I couldn't even find it online, like the one that they had at the store that, and I don't want to change it now. I'm like, I'm in too deep.
For the kitten,
Mhm.
and if and when you do decide to change it, you need to change it because as she gets older and she's not eating kitten food and moves into adult cat food, just like start cutting it. So like have it be 75% her original food, 25% the new
Yes.
food. And then
Yeah.
after a few days, like, yeah,
Yeah, but I didn't want to like I don't want to switch her kitten food. Like obviously when she
yeah.
my vet
Not
was
like
like
immediately.
yeah, the vet said a year. Like they recommend them
Yeah.
eat kitten food for a year. So then obviously I'll change her to adult food and I'll make sure that whatever food I start her on, I can easily get online. But now I'm like for the next year I'm just gonna keep her on the same thing because she already likes it. So
Got fingerprints done and then got locked in a cell.
you know
Your
what? I
entire
remember
class had to
though
go through scared straight. That's so weird.
I remember though on like some days when we would have like I don't know when we would have them, but when I lived in New Jersey at like the town rec center, they would have like little like fair type things sometimes, and the police would show up and do our fingerprints, and we would do those with the police, and we thought it was fun. But I mean, we took them
Oh,
home.
we
They
had the
didn't.
Identikid card. Like we had a thing where they took your fingerprints and your picture to give you an ID card in case you got abducted.
No, we didn't have that. They just fingerprinted them for fun.
Oh, yeah, no, we were part of the John Walsh generation. The like
Mm-mm.
America's Most Wanted. Gene went to a meat packing plant on a school trip. No jails or prisons. Maybe it's an American thing. What a bird, Gene. Oh. I have a question because in the South it was a very big thing, and it's deeply tied to a bunch of sort of racist crap. But in school, growing up, when I did in the South, everybody had to learn square dancing in PE. Yeah, yeah,
No, we did not need to learn that.
yeah. We all learned square dancing. We all learned it.
No, that's crazy.
I won a Viking funeral. So, fun fact: there's only one place in the United States that has an open air funeral pyre that is in use, and that's in Crestone, Colorado. But you have to have been a resident of Crestone, Colorado for a year prior to death in order to be able to be burned on the pyre.
Oh,
It's part of the indigenous practices of the area, but it like also was a cultural norm of the community itself, outside of just the indigenous population, and it's really interesting.
that is
It's also
interesting.
where they found the Love Has Won cult leader that was mummified in the like. I don't know if you remember her, the female cult leader who died in the pandemic, and like they caught her.
Mhm.
Like people were hiding her body part. Members of the cult had like wrapped her in a sleeping bag and put makeup on her, and she was partially mummified in a closet. That was in Crestone, Colorado too. It's real weird.
No, I haven't heard of that.
Oh, there's a grilled cheese cosmic catnip toy. Interesting.
Hmm.
Dubs is the pig dog's actual name. Okay. So the pit bull, the big dog got a grilled cheese catnip toy. Oh, thanks for the sprint joining us for Sprints and Yaps. Also tell your husband I'm jealous of his senior discount. I can't wait to get there. I'm coming for it.
Why did
Why
I
did you
get?
get a kitten?
I've been wanting a cat for 3 years. Thought I was pretty allergic, but I'm not that allergic. I just have probably mild allergies. So I found that out like a month ago. And then my boyfriend said, "Hey, I saw this sign for free kittens, and I know you want a kitten." And him finally being like I would have been got a cat, but he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna get you a kitten." Kitten. That was permission to get one. And so
Yeah,
now I have one. I was just waiting for him to be
to get on
okay.
board.
Yeah, and finally, I mean, he still's like, "I don't like this cat," but he likes her. He just he be concerned about her. I'm like, yeah, of course you don't like her. You don't. 100%. Mm,
Gonna be that meme of like dads and the cat they didn't want. It's like boyfriends and the cat they didn't want.
exactly.
Maybe because Megan from Megan's Law is from my town, 5 minutes from your house. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, I did that in Central Jersey, but just if it was ever bad weather. Is this about the square dancing? Did you square dance, Kira?
I don't think so.
I'm from the
Maybe.
deep south and we didn't learn square dancing. See, we did in Texas. I know they did in Oklahoma. I know they did in Arkansas. So maybe it's just Central South,
But
but it
they
was a
said like
thing.
Texas/Arkansas.
Gene in Canada had to learn square dancing for gym.
Oh. No, I did not. I mean, also, guys, maybe this is a in the, prior to the year 2000 thing.
Yeah, maybe it's an old person thing. It's an old
No,
Southern
that's not
person
what
thing.
I said. That's
No,
not what
but
I
like I grew
said.
up in like I was learning square dancing in like the late 80s, early 90s in school. Like it was part of kindergarten, first grade, second grade stuff.
No, we didn't have that. We had computer class. We took computer class a lot. Computer
Yeah, it
class.
took a lot of typing.
We didn't have
Typing and then
typing, we had
computer.
computer class.
We still had typing.
Computer class and, Spanish. I remember one year we all took as an elective art. Gym, I mean, of course we had gym, but we didn't learn square dancing.
That's where we learned square dancing, was a gym.
Yeah, we didn't learn that.
Brazil, you went to soda and chocolate factories and historical houses. No jail field trips in Brazil.
Good. Oh,
So
yeah,
Kiera
square
in New
dancing?
Jersey did square dancing.
That's crazy.
I'm an early 2000s baby, so maybe that's
Yeah, me
why.
too.
But here we got
Okay.
Clarissa saying, we did square dancing in Tennessee circa 2004.
Okay, but if we're early 2000s babies, that means that we weren't really in
You were in
school
school like way later.
till, like, what? I was probably going in school, like, 2007, 2008. So and that was, like, kindergarten. So, like, elementary school, middle school was, like, 2010s.
Love this. I'm only 29. They taught us and then told us those were the only dances we could do at socials because we were grinding too much in middle school. Oh, man. Square dancing. Yeah, we were fingerprinted to make sure we weren't abducted. Yeah, this was the identikit in like Texas is what that was the like program that did it. My mother still has my identikit card, like my little cheesy face and all my fingerprints. Guys, we've done another hour-long gap. Yeah, we have. We did another hour long.
It's okay. Gio says it's okay.
I was
Hey.
around 2009, 2010 in school, so yeah, it's got to be why. They killed the square dancing. Learned square dance and line dance in Alberta, Canada. I was born in 94, and we learned it until grade 8 in 2008. Wow. Somewhere in kindergarten. Yeah, we did it like kindergarten through first or second grade. We even had to wear suits and dresses for dance. That's adorable. Did you have to make room for the Holy Ghost? Went to a space center for a field trip. We went to the sixth floor museum on a field trip, which is where Lee Harvey Oswald hid out to shoot John Kennedy.
Oh, wow. We did
So
field
it's just
trips
like the
at
assassination museum.
I just feel like we did, like, zoos and stuff.
We did a bunch of stuff. They don't do cool field trips anymore. I feel bad for these
Because
kids.
everything's too dangerous now. I mean, everything was
More
too
expensive too.
yeah, everything was probably dangerous back then too, but nobody cared.
Oh, well, that's the way we had to fingerprint children in case we got abducted because it was just going to happen.
Mhm.
Kids were getting snatched off the streets. We were 12 and 13. It was disgusting. Yeah. Zoos, Arkansas Capitol. Yeah.
I feel like we
Okay. What are
also
we
did
feeling,
more
guys?
things.
Another hour?
Mhm. Fable's sleeping on my
Disgusting.
desk chair.
Oh, baby. Square dancing, maybe. In gym, I remember something vaguely in Texas, maybe. Otherwise, just line dances and the Cupid shuffle and the cha-cha slide. Fingerprinting card, unlocked decor memory. Yeah, very specific thing.
I just remember that I used to get notes from my doctor for my asthma so I didn't have to run the mile. Yeah, I would just sit out of everything. I did not want to do gym at all. At all. Well, in elementary school, it was fine, but in middle school, I was like, nah, y'all got it.
Still have the presidential fitness test, or did that die by the time you came
We had
along?
to do the pacer test. That's what it was called when we did it, the pacer test. It was like us running back and forth and stuff. I don't know.
Oh no, we did the presidential fitness test where you had to climb a rope and do pull-ups and stretch and
We had to
run and all
do
sorts of stuff.
that, but I don't remember if we had to do pull-ups. But we had to do sit-ups, we had to do running, we had to do yeah, but it was called the pacer test. Yeah, the fitness Grand
Oh
Prix.
yeah, no. Ours was the presidential fitness test. And I remember being a kid being like, "Why does George Bush care how fast I run? What is it his
Exactly.
business?"
Mhm.
Good night, Hazel. Thanks for joining us. Salem's behind me sleeping in a very silly pose, as he always does. He always sleeps all open with his belly up. That means he feels so safe and comfortable.
Yes.
I got her on the arm of the chair like I'm a supervillain.
Yeah, wait. Can you oh, she woke up. Let me see if y'all can see her. Hold on.
Look at the baby.
She blends in and she's so small.
So tiny. Wait, baby.
I froze.
The fitness grand pacer test. Thanks for the sprints. Happy reading, everyone. Hated the pacer test because he had asthma. Yeah, you guys renamed it. It was presidential fitness test. It was always out super early because I was a bigger kid. Yeah, I feel that. It's with a good baby Fable.
Oh, good night to her because you're
Yeah,
going
for
to bed.
all of
I'll
us
sleep with
oldies, it
you.
was the presidential fitness test. Yo, so little. Tiny, tiny.
Yes. I mean, that's actually it's supposed to be like a chair you can sit crisscross applesauce in, so it's a little bit wider,
Yeah.
but she's still like so tiny. She literally just woke up because she saw Geo's tail. Like she tried to bite it once, and I was like, "Fable, you're gonna get yourself in a tough
You're going to learn
situation."
a hard lesson. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, please do not.
Oh, I love my like crisscross chair. I'm
Mm-hmm.
so glad I made the switch. When I was in kindergarten, my teacher had a picture of Clinton on the wall. And if we ever said anything mean, she'd say, "Go tell Bill," because she thought we'd respect him and not say it.
What? That's just
Go tell the
ridiculous.
president. Go tell the president. Gym here isn't as hardcore, but once I hit middle school and high school, I maxed out the bluffing skills and just convinced the school yearly that I absolutely couldn't do gym.
Yeah, exactly.
I managed to convince our school, because it was a small town, that band should count for a gym credit because of the marching band component. And so I got all of the marching band kids out of gym. I was really proud of
Were a
that.
hero. You were a hero.
Yeah, I was really proud of that. And then I got dance team looped into.
Nice. Fable.
Yeah,
That's
no
sweet.
reason to check in with the parents. They're just like, yeah, sure, sounds legit. You're a Fable, sweet little baby. Oh,
I would be like, guys, I have asthma. Mm-mm. Fable.
Fable, like a story.
Yeah, Fable, like the stories, or Well, I think it was Kiera that said we could call her Faby Baby, Fay Fay too. My boyfriend calls her. Um, you call her Fable Wable. Like, there's so many.
Sweet baby. Me and the ground were besties.
Jesse's is crazy. Y'all was locked in.
Bye.
Bye.
Done. She's like, you're too noisy,
Farewell.
mom. Okay, so we're gonna do another hour-ish. I hilariously have one that says read until 01 last sprint, but it's not gonna be our last sprint, so I got plenty of time in me, but I'm gonna change it to 03 and take off the last sprint sad face. And we're gonna lock in.
Locked the fuck in. Bye.
Guys, welcome back. Deja's going to join us here whenever she can. She's going to stay off camera for a minute, but let me know how you did. How was your reading sprint? How far did you get? I got another 5% in Butcher's Masquerade, which is the 5th book in the Dungeon Crawler Carl series. So I also cried. Something unexpectedly sad happened. This book is both hilarious, wildly entertaining, and deeply emotional all at the same time. The whole series is this way. But yeah, the cats have been a little raucous that particular sprint, but let me know how you did. I know we had some folks locked in and still talking about our how we got out of gym class. Hello, Noelle. Not sure if you are still here or not, but so excited to see your beautiful face with your pink cowboy hat in the chat. And obviously, I set the wrong ticker time, so I'm glad you guys all rolled with the punches. Hello, Drew and Jess. So, how's everybody's reading? How to go for you? Hell yeah, I'm here. How did your sprints go this morning? I was able to pop in a little bit, but I was dealing with a couple of things this morning, so I wasn't able to join really intentionally at all. But I wanted to be there. I was with you in spirit. Oh, no worries, Deja. Whenever you can get in, I am not stressed. 36% and not a lot of progress, but suppose it's a long book. You know what? I made 5% progress, but my book is 800 pages. So I will count that as significant progress. That's how I'm looking at it. So that is good progress. 54% into the Magicless Elf, and you were at 20 before the sprint. That's awesome. Oh, and it made you tear up before the 50% mark. That's really interesting. It's always interesting when, like, I think it's pretty fascinating when a book can do that to you so early, especially when it's not part of a series. Dude, you cool, dude? The last time I had a book just like sucker punch me emotionally that wasn't part of a series was How High We Go in the Dark. And I was just like ugly crying on my couch by myself in the second chapter, which was just rude, frankly. But if you want a book that's going to make you cry, hi. I recommend How High We Go in the Dark because there were several points where I just ugly cried. But chapter 2 was a real doozy. Yeah, they will not break us, but they will bring me to tears regularly without fail. I made dinner/meal prepped and read a couple of pages. What did you make? We had a lot of food conversation earlier. Did it inspire you, or was this already on the docket? It was fun, productive vibe this morning. Had to restart my internet router at one point. Oh no, that's rough. But you know, we're vibing. We're all vibing. We're having a good time. But I hate it when technology betrays us. Were you packing a bunch of orders? If you haven't already ordered your reading, your physical, like mailed reading from Noelle, I highly recommend. She is crazy good at this, and it is such a special physical, like keepsakey kind of reading, which I really love this whole idea so much. 30 pages left. You can do this, Kira. You'll get that knocked out in no time. Realized I hadn't been in the chat on Discord for non-bookish hobbies, so you're catching up in there. There are so many great chats in the Discord if you have not caught up and like read through. I have been woefully behind on every one of the chats, but it is such a fun community and such a fun vibe over there. Lots to talk about, more mortality and grief in it, which definitely hits home. That's oof. Yeah, that definitely hits. Grief is such a like tricky tricky emotion that catches up with you when you least expect it and can be triggered by the most innocuous of things. Of course, they were fun with Noelle. Noelle's the best. Noelle's a hoot and a half, and maybe like 3/4 on top of that. Broccoli Alfredo pasta already planned, but I remember we were talking about cooked broccoli. We were talking about cooked broccoli versus raw broccoli, which is an abomination. Like, that's just an ungodly texture. Uncooked broccoli. Ugh. Just eating raw flowers. Why? Gross. But I hope it's delicious. Packing and reading my freaking buns off. You know, you really set yourself up to not actually read any books yourself because you're reading everybody's cards instead of reading books for you. I hope you're getting to take some breaks from this huge undertaking, Noelle. Oh my gosh. I can say I've definitely cried at least 3 times in Butcher's Masquerade so far. Like genuine tears. I'm not counting how many times I've been upset, but there were definitely 3 solid genuine tear moments. But like I was already dreading this book at the end of book 4 because I knew we were going to lose one of the characters that I'd really grown to love from the party. And I'm just bracing myself for what is to come. But I got to the part with Sunrise, I feel like is the safest way to say that. And the aftermath, the goat aftermath of Sunrise was really rough. Sunrise and the aftermath. The books I read recently were a lot shorter, so I got used to doing a lot more progress a lot faster. Yeah. Now you're back on a big book. Wait, I only went up 6%? How? I thought I read forever. Yeah. I had a friend once who bought this like bind up on Kindle of the entire Throne of Glass series to read. And I was like, that would drive me bonkers with that many pages, making zero progress on a Kindle. Like you would have to read for hours and hours and hours to get a decent chunk of movement on that progress bar. My internet disconnected for like a second right after you sent that message. Oh no! Noelle, your power is spreading. Made it to 67% in all things devour, and it's still excellently spooky and gory and gay. Did my daily pull and reflect, and now I'm gonna hop in the shower and start getting ready for bed. I love this. And this is that indie horror. It was like the gothic queer indie horror for your indie card, right? That one sounded really interesting. The one describing the spirits. Oh, the spritz. Oh my gosh, Elizabeth. Reading comprehension. A hoot and a half and 3/4. Yes, it's all yours. Feel free. I can give you some more Texasisms if you want. I don't know that that would really count as a Texasism, but I can try to throw some more your way. Hello.
Hi. So Gio threw up in the sprint and I cleaned it up and I was sitting down finally, and then 3 minutes before the sprint ended, Fable pooped in the corner and it wasn't solid, so like it was a whole green machine situation.
Oh, you've been going through it.
Yeah. Yeah, Fable's still like, I'm trying to like teach her that like the litter box is like right there. Like it's in a separate room, but the door's open and it's right there.
Yeah.
But if she's not in the room with it, she doesn't really know to seek it out.
Yeah. They go to corners for sure.
Yeah, and
It might not
she's peed
Yeah,
on
it
our
might
bed
not be the
twice.
worst idea in the world to have a extra like a little pan litter box in the
Yeah.
room.
Yeah, but I
But
just
getting used to it. And you know about Nature's Miracle, right?
what?
So there's a product called Nature's Miracle because when cats like pee somewhere, if you don't like fully like
Oh,
cleaning it with soap
yes.
and water, yeah,
Yes,
it's
the
like an
enzyme
enzymatic
cleaner.
cleaner. Yeah.
Yes, I have that already for Geo.
Yeah, it's brilliant stuff.
Yes, but because she's peed on her bed twice as well. She thinks the bed is means it's time to pee.
Yeah.
She's yelling at me from the closet.
That's the next book. Remy, I'm here with you on this journey. The Gate of the Feral Gods is a wild ride, and Butcher's Masquerade is been even wilder. They just keep getting weirder and sadder and darker and funny, and yeah, it's a journey. But we're a community of crawling readers who can support each other through this absolute mess. But yeah. Oh, so much animal poop. Animal waste. Deja, you've been through it. Did you even get to read anything?
No, I did not read anything. Because I was finishing up when I was eating, I was watching a podcast. And so I was like, let me finish it up. And then by the time I finished it up, Geo threw up, and then I had to clean that up. And then, yeah, the green machine has give me her money's worth today.
Really working through it. Noelle accidentally glitched out Chex Mix's internet. And yes, it is a very cursed superpower to well. Oh wow, you're reading the Siddhartha. That's a dense one. I mean, I feel like I haven't read it personally, but I feel like it's particularly because of the age of the language plus the translation that it wouldn't be the fastest read in the world. So yeah. Kudos to you for being awake. Oh, I hear her. She tried to get out of the room.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It's her thumb. Like she threw herself at the door.
Probably. She has to I can't like I already have Geo. He is so clingy because I'm home all the time. I can't have two animals that freak out every time I leave the house. She needs to learn that okay, sometimes we're just in different places.
Would be with her mother fairly regularly for like at least another month
No,
or
she's
two.
been with me all
Yeah.
day.
Yeah, like she's gaining in like normal kitten development. This is an era where they start gaining a little bit of independence.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. She's been with me like literally all day except wait, when did I put her up? I can't remember. Oh, when I went to get my food. That's literally it.
Noelle had something to do with this disconnected internet.
Mhm.
Noelle's to blame for this one. Deja's in her parent era.
Mhm.
Everybody's freaking out about your poop situation.
Mhm.
I thought you were talking about the sunrise. Crushed you. Oh, it was so hard. There was nothing else. Ugh. And it was so like beautifully done.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Even with
enzyme
Geo.
cleaners are a godsend.
Well, Geo, he when we were in our apartment especially, he had a problem with like marking things because he could smell and hear all the other dogs, so he would mark in our apartment. So, and then when dogs mark, if you don't use an enzyme cleaner, they will mark and mark and mark and mark that spot over and over. So, yeah, I got very used to enzyme cleaners. She's yelling. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Baby. Like so intense and meaningful and heartbreaking. Dungeon crawler Carl, not the animal puke and poop. Yes. Oh, it was just it. I know we say it will not break me, but it's really not going to break Carl. It breaks me regularly. It breaks me regularly. Where's the baby? Or did you just open the door?
I just opened the door. I'm trying to like also like teach her like these are the same, like they're connected. Because normally I carry her out. So I think this is the first time that she's like walked out actually. She normally tries to run after me, but then I close the door at night.
She needs to understand that it's not always a force field.
Yes. Like I'm trying to teach her that, like these rooms are interconnected. You can travel. Hi.
Yeah.
She just wanted to get out anyways, probably.
Just wanted to run around. I feel you. My pig dog is a pukey boy and constantly cleaning up puke at the worst moments. Yeah. Right now, Lilu is dealing with some stuff that has her puking once a day. So I have hardwood floors though, so it's very easy to clean up puke from a hard
Mm,
surface.
yeah, our downstairs is hardwood, so at least we have that much.
Julie, I couldn't remember it. I thought I remembered it, and I could not for the life of me. So thank you, Julie, for the reminder.
Tia's
And just
concerned.
remind me, Julie, it is they them pronouns, correct? I feel like I have that memory at least. Heading off to
That's so
bed.
cool.
Good night, y'all.
Oh,
Hmm?
he's back. He's
He's
back.
back.
I was saying he was concerned. Like, he's watching her very concerned. I know. He's okay.
Gonna poop again, Mom.
Literally,
I
he's
finished
like,
my book.
please.
Please. The Last First Kiss by Julian Winter, such a steamy book. 5 stars. Now trying to pick your next read. What is the vibe? Are you in the Tarot Readathon? Are you letting the cards decide, or is this just a read pick based completely on vibes?
I started
Soul
reading
Mark. What?
I started reading the comment, that's why I was laughing.
Yeah, Sunday had all the alpha vibes.
Not Sunday whooped
Sunday was
his
gonna,
ass.
yeah, Sunday was gonna protect the territory,
That's
even from their
crazy.
own siblings.
That's crazy. Gio doesn't really do it anymore. Sometimes occasionally he'll do a little pee, but it's not nearly as much. It used to be almost every day, sometimes multiple times a day. And now it's like, yeah, every once in a while. He gets a little anxious probably, takes a little pee. It's okay.
My memory was correct. Julie is they them.
Cool.
You know? My username is from grad school. It's been my username for gosh, nearly 20 years now. Since like 2008.
I've had
And Remy the rat is also they them.
wait, this is the first time or they don't think they said it anywhere yet though. Great. Now we know.
Yeah, we want to make sure that we use the
Mhm.
right pronouns for you. And I know Noelle and set up where you can
Pick
color
your pronoun.
code and like pick your pronouns, which is awesome.
Yes. I was gonna say that my username, haven't had it as long, but it is from middle school. Deja's Book World I made in middle school. And when I restarted my channel, I was like, I can't think of anything better. And so
Yeah.
it stuck.
When I started the YouTube channel, I just added reads to the end of it. But Museum Greg has been my username for like nearly 20
Mhm.
years. For carpet stains, Resolve Foaming Pet Cleanser that you brush in and vacuum once it's dry is the best thing I've ever used. Oh, look at them. Look at them. Oh, hold on. Oh, look at the babies.
She's like, Mom. She's purring though. She's purring at him.
Oh, best friends.
Now
Oh,
he
they're best
doesn't care.
friends.
Oh, let me fix your ear because I was messing with it. Why are you smacking him? She's doing little boop boop boop. No claws
What
though.
is this? What are
No claws
you?
though. She's been getting better. I think even though they cut them, I think regardless of that, I think she's been getting better at not having her claws out as much.
Yeah. As they like get more stable, when they're really like when they're born, their claws are permanently out. Like they just stay out and then they start
Mhm.
to be able to retract them. But as they're starting to navigate the world, they reach them out for traction a lot.
Yeah.
But they start figuring it out. My
Yeah,
partner's
she's
gamer tag is to this day angry Pop Tart everywhere from World of Warcraft in like middle school. Oh, I love this.
That's so funny. Y'all can't. Oh, you can't see her. She's trying to figure
Oh,
out where she
sweet
wants
babe.
to go.
She's gonna dive bomb the dog.
You want me to come back? You want to climb down on me? No.
So I'm fine here, Mom. I'm doing good.
Mm, where are you gonna go? She's
Thinking
trying to
about it.
figure
She's thinking
out.
about something.
Yeah, she's really. Them gears are turning.
Work
You
those
want
two
to?
brain cells, Orange Cat.
Okay. You got somewhere.
Big jump. Big jump.
She's trying to get down. She's scared of
Trying to come
Geo. Geo,
Geo.
get down. Get down. You
Feisty
scaring
kitty
her.
just hissed at Geo.
Yeah, she does that. But even like not anymore really, but like even the first couple days, she would hiss at me, but then immediately come up to me. Like she would be like,
Yeah.
"Whoa," but hi.
Yeah. What's really fascinating is even newborn kittens will hiss at an unfamiliar smell. So, like, if
Yeah,
you use a different soap or something and you handle a kitten before their eyes are open and they don't recognize the smell, they just start hissing.
that's crazy.
The enzyme sprays do work wonders for breaking down smells. Not a tarot person, definitely understand.
Mhm.
Part of camp seasonathon. So,
Yeah,
looking
I've
at my
heard about this.
list, 12 books left on the list. First live with you guys. Well, thank you for joining us. I'm glad you're having a
Mhm.
good time. We will have so many more from all of our co-hosts across the readathon for the month. Like this week was so jam-packed with sprints. And I saw you
Mhm.
already put the next week's sprint sign up. So I jumped in before it filled up this time.
I feel like the first week is always the most, and then the last week.
The last, yeah.
But then at least in the middle of the week or in the middle of the month, I mean, we have the 48-hour readathon. But people are like, I didn't even realize it was Father's Day that weekend, to be honest. I knew it was Juneteenth on Friday. Oh, you fell. And you unplugged my charger and you ran away. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah. I forgot that was coming up.
yes. But I was telling people like people were like, "Oh, like that weekend doesn't work." And I was like, "You guys can like be like, "Oh, who is available this weekend? Who couldn't do it this one? Do you guys want to like do one together?" Like cuz there's no extra points. Like I know some other readathons like if you read them during that set
Yeah.
time you get more points. That's not us. So like it's just to motivate each other. So you guys if there's a
Yeah.
group of you that can't do it, then y'all can do your own thing too if you want to.
Another time.
Not saying they have
Yeah,
to, but they
we tried the first time we did Galacticon to like have a day. I can't remember if it was a day or a weekend where you got points per page, and it was just that was a mistake. It was like leaps and bounds, like set people off in a totally different stratosphere, and no one else was able to catch up. Like it made everything deeply unfair in
yeah.
a way. It was really interesting because we had one team that like everybody just and this is again why I think I was like, oh, good job on that. Like I really appreciate the change to the graphic novel calculation. Because we had like one team who everybody just like read crap tons of graphic novels during that time and just yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I just figured as well, one, I wanted to choose a weekend when my boyfriend was working, so he's not.
You had it available. Yeah.
Yeah, because when it's like I have 3 babies begging for my attention when he's home, okay? I'm being torn in 3 different ways. Like, everybody wants a slice of Deja, I guess. Um but also Juneteenth, most people have off. So I was like,
Yeah.
okay, so like it's a 3-day weekend, basically, which I feel like it's
Oh, it's
better
nice.
to do a
Yeah.
48-hour thing. Because like if it's not a 3-day weekend, that's your whole weekend. If it's a 3-day weekend, then you have a little time to still like rest.
And do stuff and sleep. Yeah.
Mhm.
Like I like that you misspelled this because it's really funny. Hemilobe. I don't know what a hemilobe is, but I really like it. What is a hemilobe? Please tell me. Am I reading that right? Hemilobe?
I don't know what that is.
Hemilobe.
Oh,
Bruh, I can't
yeah,
spell. I
yeah.
don't know what. Oh, hold on. Hemi lover, because you had a crush on a guy in middle school and that was part of his last name.
That's so funny.
I love that. Noelle's first email address was super jellybean.
My first one is still one that I have. It's the one connected to my YouTube channel. It's literally Deja the Book Lover 1120 @gmail.com. Yep.
Wow.
If you guys ever want want to email me
My
there.
my first email address was an AOL email address.
Oh, I had an AOL email address too, because that's my dad still uses AOL. He does not have a Gmail. Does not have a Gmail.
My dad still uses the AT&T email he got with his phone service.
I love that.
Actually, I have no idea why I'm Rebby the Rat on YouTube. That's not my username anywhere else. Oh,
Mhm.
interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Just rubbed into his nose. Yeah, sweet baby.
See, she likes him, but then she's like his. Oh hi, let me rub into you. Like
Yeah, they show love by rubbing.
yes, but
The
then it's like
Vaps.
his. It's sending mixed signals.
Oh, she
He's so
likes
sweet.
being high, but she was freaked out. She didn't know how to get back down again.
Yeah, she went up there by herself.
Yeah, they like being high, but they can't figure out the down
How to get
sometimes.
back down. You know, I get it. I get it. It's like when you go on like if you climb to the top of the water slide and then you're like, never mind. What
Yeah.
am I doing up here? What am I doing up here? Because that happened to me before. She's yelling at Ohan. I can see Ohan. Ohan.
He's harassing his older sister and she's hissing because she wants him to leave her alone. So every so often he just gets yelled at a little bit to be like, the old lady doesn't want to play, dude. When I was a kid, I would climb this tree in our yard and I could climb up just fine, but I was not sold on coming back down. So I would just sit in the tree screaming for my parents to come get me down from the tree.
That's my
So it
face.
reminds me of that.
Okay, there you go,
I,
Purrin. That's my face. Yeah, she's getting better. Whenever she used to do her baps, her nails would just be straight out. Now she'd be bapping with no nails.
I swear Fable has doubled in size already. Who is this growing girl? Look at her. Noelle, she's under a pound.
Maybe
She's a
she's
little
at a
baby.
pound now. I mean, it was only 2 days ago, but she's been eating. She only had
Been
to go up
eaten.
0.2 of a pound to be a
Clearly,
pound.
he's upset with being yelled at because he just showed up.
Oh no.
Catherine, my love.
Hi, Catherine.
Catherine, my lady. Everybody's excited to see Catherine. What are you up to, Catherine? It's late for you. I do respect the hustle on the graphic novels, but I will be hustling back respectfully. Yeah. Like, I
Mhm.
respect it. Like, I get it. There were no rules in place to stop it, but also, like, respectfully. I love a good graphic novel. To this day, my phone unlock code is the jersey number from my high school crush 16 years ago.
That's
Was it
crazy.
not the guy you went on a hiking date with and somehow survived, Noel? I'm still baffled by the hiking date story.
Oh, I feel like I remember it was something crazy, but I can't remember it exactly.
Kira says it's a sign because you need to watch Ratatouille. That Remy the
Exactly.
Rat's name is Remy the Rat because I need to watch Ratatouille.
Exactly.
I'm usually totally not Remy. You're lunatically can. I like that you're totally not Remy, but here you're Remy the Rat. In this instance, you are the opposite of most of your usernames. Still use my first nickname. It's a nickname email. It's a nickname related to my dead name, but I refuse to change it. Yeah, I get that. My first email address was tied to a nickname that I gave myself when I was like 1 or 2 because I couldn't say Elizabeth. Look at the babies. And no, look at this little nugget, Catherine. Look at this tiny baby.
Oh,
Look
okay,
at her.
What are you
It is
looking at?
late. You're here for the Tonys tomorrow. Are you going to a Tony watch party, Catherine? Are you going to the Tonys? Because let me please live vicariously through you for going through the Tonys. But I'm so excited for the Tonys tomorrow. I will be messaging you after every award. Just fair warning, you're gonna get a barrage of messages from your friend Elizabeth about the Tonys. But I hope you have like a really fun watch party to go to.
She's attacking me.
Now my email has a 1429 in it, which are the 2 jersey numbers of hot football players I went to high school with. I love this. Girls going to a party. Oh, I'm so excited. I love a Tony celebration. Phone code is definitely related to BBC Sherlock. Okay. My phone code is hilariously a PIN number for a phone card I got when I was 14 before I went to Peru for the first time. And I had to memorize a 4-digit code for that to call internationally, to call my parents. And I was like, well, I've memorized one 4-digit code that has no meaning intrinsically to who I am. So it'd be really hard for people to guess. I guess I'll just keep it.
Yeah, mine is figure outable. It's related to me kind of, but not me directly. It's one of my relatives' birthdays.
No, no. This is the guy who never looked twice at me in high school, but then in college I dyed my hair blonde and we matched on Tinder and he didn't realize it was that Noel from high school. Oh ho ho. 15 years ago, and when people ask, I say, it's just random. I like that we get the truth though, Kira. We know the truth. Not going to be at the Tonys, but did get invited to one of those show company parties. That's awesome! Catherine, you're living the dream. We did actually date for a minute, but then he ghosted me after he slept over on my birthday. Castration immediately.
That's crazy.
Immediate. No, that's horrible. Honestly, though, Noel, I'm going to need you to write a book about your dating history.
I feel like
Mostly
she's
because
getting
one of the numbers was a guy. Oh, your sister dated one of the guys from your email numbers?
That's crazy. I was saying I feel like she's getting chunky. She looks a little chunkier to me.
Growing.
Look at that little chunk.
Baby.
Yeah, her little belly.
Avocado body.
But her little belly.
Avocado belly.
Okay, bye. She left.
Ohan came instead.
She's in the blanket by herself purring. She's not touching anybody.
Yeah,
the blanket feels
sometimes.
good. The blanket feels really good. Now she's biting the table. Yep. Biting the corner of the table.
To pull a Lillian from the good person and put a hex on him. Yeah, we need to curse this man. Just sent a picture of Salem in the Discord server. He's out cold, sweet baby.
I don't know where my phone is. I'll just look on my computer.
Okay, Noelle's a better person than me. The person I dated after that is now her husband. So it was a canon event. It had to happen. Doesn't mean he doesn't deserve to be punished just because it worked out well for you. Like, it could be a canon event and he could still be punished. It doesn't have to work out well for him. Just you. That's all we care about.
Exactly.
Oh, Salem. Look at her
Mhm.
baby. Or their baby, sorry. Look
I
at their
know.
baby.
Knocked out cold.
Look at their baby.
Look, do you guys see her little tummy? You see it a little? Her little tummy.
Salem is sprawled.
No, show them your little tummy, ma'am. She's not. She's just playing with foot. Must play with foot. Now biting me.
Like a
Little
baby.
tummy, you see
Baby's kind
it?
of cute.
That little
Little chubby
tummy?
tummy. Little
She's
chubby
getting a little
tummy.
chunky.
Correct. Just because it was for the best doesn't mean karma doesn't need to come back around. They have it right. Just because it
Mhm.
worked out for the best doesn't mean that karma shouldn't come for him.
Mhm.
It
Maybe that means she's gonna have a
does.
growth spurt soon.
She's
That's
just
my
gonna keep
man.
getting bigger and bigger. She's gonna get bigger and bigger. He's 30 and balding, so I call that a win.
You know what? I will say recently, one of the nights that I was staying up late as I've been doing, I went down this toupee queen TikTok where she does toupees on men,
Oh yeah.
and they're
I've seen
low
her
key
stuff.
kind of fire. She be eating them up. I'm like, that's terrifying though. Imagine you just, I don't know, it would just be really scary if like I go home with a man or something and I don't know he has a
And suddenly his
toupee,
hair
and
comes
then
off.
he literally's just like I would just
Okay,
be like, what just happened?
like I don't mind a bald man though. Like a bald man with the confidence to just own it is sexy.
Mm, yeah.
I do love that account, no lie. It's fascinating watching her put those
The
wigs on men.
toupees, but they look so
Yeah,
good. Like, why do we have to have a different name for them though? They're literally their wigs. They're
they're
wigs.
wigs.
They're
They're wigs.
literally
They have
just
to have a
wigs.
special name so that they don't feel like they're girly.
Like you're wearing a wig.
Are we agreeing on the bald men? Because there's some sexy bald men. Stanley Tucci, sexy bald man. Bruce Willis, sexy bald man. Controversial opinion. Jason Alexander. I always found hot. I had such a crush on him in Seinfeld growing up. I thought he was a fine ass bald man.
A Toronto accent. Well, I've
Oh,
never been to
interesting.
Canada. Never been to Canada.
Me either. I know my heart breaks about Bruce. But he left quite a legacy, and he is currently surrounded by love and support, and that's all any of us could ever ask for.
Oh, she really,
Oh,
ever
did
since I
see that
did these
his
nails, sorry, ever since I did these nails, she's been biting them. She wants
I
them
don't know what
all.
these are.
She wants them
But I did
all.
see that Bruce's family has said that they're donating his
Who?
brain for research. Bruce Willis.
What's wrong with him?
He has frontotemporal dementia and like another dementia
Oh,
related like brain injury. So he like from the most recent like reports, he's mostly nonverbal at this
mm,
point, and so they're the family is going to donate his brain for research purposes
that's good.
to try to
Yeah,
better understand the disease.
yeah. You know who made me sad? You know Eric Dane?
Yes, I had to
You
think
know
for a second. My brain was on
he
fire.
just passed away from ALS. Like earlier this year, I think it was this year. And season
It
three
was this
before,
year.
yeah, season three before is the last thing that he's done. I still have to watch the last episode with my boyfriend. I forgot about that. But yeah.
We just lost Giles, which broke my heart. From Buffy the Vampire Slayer, Anthony had passed from pneumonia. We've lost
Oh,
like three
pneumonia.
people to pneumonia recently.
Pneumonia. The
'Cause
lungs
that's what
can't
got Diane
take
Keaton
it.
too. No shade to bald men, just this one specific soon to be bald man paying his karmic debt. Yeah.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
specifically went bald because of karmic debt. Um, much like that meme of Prince William and his mother snatching back his hairline after he started behaving more like his father from Beyond the Grave. I saw that he never even knew he had dementia because by the time they realized it, he was already so developed. Yeah, I heard that too. Like he was still trying to work and he couldn't remember the lines, and reports were coming out about how difficult he was becoming to work with, and people were trying to trash him in the media, and then it turns out he was unknowingly dealing with dementia, and still just trying to keep functioning as a human.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's heartbreaking. I love Bruce
Yeah.
Willis. Oh, and ALS is brutal. Yeah. What's crazy is my stepsister's uncle has been battling ALS for almost 20 years, and some people lose the battle so quick. It's
Yeah.
fascinating how diseases work themselves out like that.
And I think it's interesting in the last season of Euphoria, his character, they made him he was involved in the decision making of his entire character, but they made him a drunk because he was slurring and his speech was a little bit impeded. So he was like walking a little different.
Yeah.
So they made him a drunk or like an alcoholic to basically explain
Make it
that
make
character.
sense.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Fable. She just wants to play.
And it fit with his
Mhm.
character from the beginning of season 2. I've never watched a second of Euphoria, but I
I don't know if you
trust that
would
it
like
worked.
it.
Yeah, no, it didn't seem like it was gonna be my cup of tea. I was like, I'll leave that for the youngins.
I don't know if you would like it. This season, though, season 3 is by far the worst season, but entertaining nonetheless. Like I'm sad. I mean, I haven't watched this last episode because my boyfriend never seen it before, so I watched the first 2 seasons with him.
Watch all of it.
I was rewatching them, and then now we're watching season 3 together. But season 3 episode, the last one just came out like I think not this past Sunday, but the Sunday before. So, but this
Yeah, and
season
it's
has
like
got
done, right?
They said there's a possibility, but I don't think Zendaya's ever coming back. None of them like that show. They all hate doing it. I'm surprised there was even a third
None of them want
season.
to
They
work with
hate
Sydney
that
Sweeney
show.
anymore.
The only person that likes doing that show is Sydney Sweeney. The
Yeah.
only
Well, and
person who
like
likes doing
Zendaya
that.
wouldn't get photographed on the red carpet with Sydney Sweeney. Like she wouldn't be at the same events as Sydney
Mhm.
Sweeney for this season, I
And
saw.
Zendaya has so many projects coming out this year. And right before season 3 came out, the drama came out, and she was promoting it. The Boots House Down, was doing interviews, was doing so many different things. For Euphoria season 3, she showed up on that red carpet for 5 minutes and then left.
Yeah.
That's it.
She was unengaged.
She was
Yeah.
not about it.
So far the only thing that I've actually seen, what's his name? Jacob Elordi, because he's in that, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the only thing I've ever seen him in was Frankenstein.
I want to
Only
watch
thing.
that.
I mean, it
I
is still
wanna
not book accurate, but it's the closest thing to book accurate. Like it's as close to book accurate as we've ever gotten. It is adequately cold. It is adequately slow and angsty. But like there's a whole character that is invented that's fairly
Okay.
major, and a lot of stuff is definitely changed. But it was closer than other attempts have ever been, is what I'll say
Okay.
about it.
I want to
But
watch
I
it. I've seen
still
him. I'm trying to think. Wuthering Heights, Euphoria. I feel like probably something else, but I can't remember.
Well, me and Noelle this winter are gonna buddy read Frankenstein.
Mhm.
Where we read Frankenstein and you're gonna read it for the first time, and then you should watch the movie.
No, I am rereading it. It was just that when I read it the first time, remember it was with that teacher that I
Yeah,
hated.
rereading it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember now. Wait. It's a what the hell. Now what the hell show.
See, season 1 was like, or season 1 and 2 were like, now what the hell? Because this is teenagers, this is crazy, but it was still like realistic crazy. Season 3 is just like off the walls. Like, I mean, I've never lived this type of life, so maybe it is realistic, but just the way that it is played out is just like, girl, what? Like, what are you talking about right now?
They're jumping all the sharks. Every shark has been jumped.
Yeah.
Yeah. Read some more. Now 72% through the Magicless Elf. Have an hour left, but wiped. Have a great time zone. I love that. Good night.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for joining us. Spider-Man. So excited to, even though Toby is the best Spider-Man. Is he? He was the first Spider-Man. I don't know if I'd
My
say he was the
boyfriend
best
loves him.
Spider-Man.
My boyfriend. Ow!
I lived through Spider-Man 3. I lived through Spider-Man 3 in the theater. I don't think I could do that again.
That hurt.
Same about Jacob Elordi, only ever seen him in Frankenstein. I thought he was good in Frankenstein. I was impressed. I mean,
I think he's a versatile actor.
yeah, I was really impressed with how well he did. I think he was still real pretty to be the monster. Like, he was still a real pretty monster. Um, I also really just loved Robert De Niro's interpretation of the monster in the ever melodramatic Kenneth Branagh's Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, but I thought he brought a lot of heart to the role. Those are probably the only two creatures of note. I was obsessed with Euphoria after seeing the trailer for the season, but I had trouble finding ways to watch it through legal means. So just consumed every spoiler
Oh.
ever. Like that. You still kept up, but not by watching it.
Yeah, here it's on HBO Max, so which
I
you know
mean,
HBO
yeah.
Max is back to HBO Max. It was HBO Max and they changed it to Max and now it's back to HBO Max.
Yeah. And we have to keep
They need to make
re-downloading
up their
apps. We have
mind.
to like different apps each time. But I like this. They're trying to still get all the goods without breaking the law. This is
Mhm.
very chaotic good.
Mhm.
He's the best Peter Parker. The other two are too hot to be nerdy Peter Parker. I guess.
Are any of them hot? Guys, really? Mediocre white men? Really?
Like, I guess.
Are
They're all
any
too
of them
skinny
hot?
for me. That's why they're
Yes, they
all
literally look like
Peter
you could
Parker.
breathe too hard and they'll break. Very much verging on Victorian child. Verging, for real. You know who's already there too? Timothy Chalamet. And people be loving him too when he is Victorian child embodied.
I've never understood the attraction to Timothy Chalamet. And now that he's like gone completely off the rails while dating a Kardashian and doing this whole, I was so glad when he lost the Oscar. Whatever
Oh
that weird
yeah.
ping pong movie thing was, like whatever persona he adopted in this era just made him even less palatable to me. I can't with him. I can't.
I hate him. Sorry, hate is a strong word, but if you can hate people you don't know, I hate Timothy Chalamet. He's
Oh, I
just
there are
scary.
definitely people like it's on site with, like celebrities. I have some celebrities that it's on site with. One of them's Kevin Costner. I don't know what he did to me, but I've hated him since I was a small child. And if I see him in person, I will not be able to stop myself from trying to punch him in the throat. Like I don't know why. I
Yeah.
hate him. I hate that
That's how
white
I feel
man.
about Timothy Chalamet. Like his face just irritates me so bad. And when I watched that movie Bones and All, and I don't even know how I ever feel about that movie. It's one of the only movies I've never rated because that movie's just wackadoo, bro. And there are scenes that are imprinted in my head from that movie that should never be in somebody's head. And he was one of the main stars in that movie. So every time I see him, I think of that fuck ass movie, and it pisses me off.
Did the dog bite into a dog toy and do a squeaky noise as you said fuck ass? Because there was like
Yes.
a background noise that would like the emphasis on it was so fucking good.
Thank you, Gio. You are my sound effect man. I love that.
The timing. You really need a soundboard, Tasha.
No, but he pisses me off. He looks like of a Victorian child combined with Jack Skellington. It's terrifying.
Like the moment that they started promoting that Willy Wonka musical, I was like, oh no, what is even happening? I can't with that kid. I can't. I don't understand it. And he was here in San Antonio for one of the finals games. and my friend, my best friend's daughter's friend sat next to him, and she had this huge, like, sat like within 4 seats of him at the finals, and this little girl had a crush on him before she saw him in person, and afterwards she told her mom, she goes, he's not handsome, mommy.
Oh
Like, seeing him in
no.
person ruined the illusion for this little, like, 11-year-old girl. She's like, he's not handsome, mommy. And then forgot it existed until the play episode
Oh,
because that was
Euphoria.
everywhere. Okay.
Yeah, there's a play episode.
Mediocre white men.
Come on, guys.
Not for any moral reason. I just sucked at breaking the law and was too embarrassed to ask my brother for help. Despite being 27 and living through the age of piracy, I do not have the skill. You know what? I get that. After Napster died, I too did not know how to pirate anything except during grad school in the LiveJournal era. That is how I watched all of Queer as Folk, was people were uploading episodes to LiveJournal. So I was able to download them from there to watch Queer as Folk.
People be uploading full episodes of things and streaming full episodes of things on TikTok. So just search it up on TikTok and you might find a live of somebody streaming it.
Good
They
old
do
slime
that.
tutorial on YouTube.
They do that all the time. They literally tell me why Disney, because you can upload full movie lengths like TikToks now. I don't know how, but you can. Like, I've seen full movies literally uploaded as a video on TikTok. Tell me why Disney uploaded, I think for like the anniversary of High School Musical, uploaded High School Musical in like 30 parts to YouTube, or I mean to TikTok. Yeah, like the Disney
Wild
account
behavior.
verified. It was very strange.
Super weird. Yeah, that's the thing, and at least in the like musical, like the Broadway community, is they'll upload illegally recorded stage shows as slime tutorials. They're all slime
Oh.
tutorials.
Oh, I need to see if anybody uploaded Megan Thee Stallion on Broadway because I'm still
Oh, for
waiting to see
sure.
that. I need to see that.
Sure.
You keep biting
Sure,
me,
at some
ma'am, and
point.
it hurts. She thinks my hands are
Love,
toys.
love the Chalamet hate.
I hate him. I call him Timothy Shimothy. Timothy
Timothée Chalamet, and
Shimothy.
I like really early, like as he was just starting to bubble up in his career, I heard the story about how they used to call him Timothy Chlamydia at
I think
NYU
somebody said
because
that.
he was,
Yeah, yeah.
huh?
She said that in the
Because he
comments.
was, oh, did she? Yes, NYU chlamydia. He was giving all of NYU chlamydia, and like it's always stayed in my brain that like why are so many young women having unprotected sex with this rat-faced tiny boy? It's just disgusting.
Oh
Like
my
he's
god.
icky. He's icky. That's true. My boyfriend is not a skinny white man. None of them are really are hot, I guess. They're just less unattractive. I like that you like Tobey Maguire the most because you were the least attracted to him.
You're like, mm.
Can't deal with the low quality media, and I'm not smart enough to figure out how to torrent without catching a virus. That's fair. That's fair. I don't think have you ever watched a movie with Timothée Chalamet? Early in his career, he popped up in weird places. Like he was in
Yeah.
Interstellar.
Oh, really?
He was the older, like he was Matthew McConaughey's son. So he played the
Oh.
young version of the son in Interstellar. So every so often he pops up somewhere. I'm like, oh,
It's a jump scare every time.
every time. You're like, oh, you. Ugh.
Every time.
I had
Mhm.
one website I watched movies and series on. Once it died, you never find another. Yeah, you're like, this is the place I feel safe. And then
Oh,
once it's
she
gone,
just
it's gone.
fell. She just literally
Wait,
kicked. She was laying down. She kicked her legs, pushed herself, and rolled over the edge. She didn't even mean to fall.
Timmy has a sister. There's another Chalamet. There's another Shalamala Ding Dong. And she was in
Gio
the
had to check on her.
Sex Lives of College Girls. Timothy
Is she
Chalamet's
okay?
sister was in.
You see, he checked on her and then came to tell me that she was okay.
He's a good big brother. He's looking out.
She's okay, but now he's trying to take her spot before she comes back.
I have then, but I'm dying with the hate. I never understood the hype around these skinny white men. Mm-mm.
I don't
The only
get it.
skinny white man that I am about is Jeff Goldblum.
She is
And I
so
fell in love with him when I
crazy.
was 6 years old, and I saw Earth Girls Are Easy, and my whole life changed. And I've been in love with him for a long time.
I love that.
But yeah, that's my only skinny white boy.
I don't know if I have any.
She's got words now.
Yeah, she's trying to get onto the desk. No, this is crazy. She literally jumped onto the chair. Oh, you're slipping. Oh, you fell. Are you okay? That was a big fall. Are you okay? Oh, that hurt, didn't it? She hit herself. She's okay. She's walking it off. She's walking it off. She's embarrassed. That's why she's quiet.
Yeah, it's like, ugh.
She's coming back
No.
over here. She said,
I'm telling my business. Ugh. I saw Chalamet in a movie about cannibalism. He was in a movie
that
about
is
cannibalism.
bones and all. I hate that
Oh.
movie. I hate it. Oh my gosh. I hate that movie.
Robin are gonna fight.
There's literally, this is not a spoiler. There's an old man in tidy whities that look dirty, ass tooted up, eating a dead body with blood all down his face. I don't ever want that image in my head. Why would y'all do that? An old man ass tooted up in tidy dirty whities while eating a dead body with blood dripping down him? No. No.
Would you rather it have been the real Cannibal Army Hammer?
Huh?
Would you have rather it been the real Cannibal Army Hammer or the real wannabe Cannibal Army Hammer?
I don't know. I just never wanted to see that. It was terrifying.
I like Timmy's sister better than Timmy. I liked her in Sex
Which
Lives
one
of
is
College.
she in
I
that
don't know.
show?
Like, I didn't know Timmy had a sister. But to be fair, I also like Jonah Hill's sister better, Beanie Feldstein. I like her a lot better than Jonah. Jeff Goldblum doesn't even count as a white man. He's his own
in his
category.
own
I agree.
category.
He's his own. He's transcendent. Ugh, I love it. Oh, my friend who was at the Spurs game and met Chris Tucker last night. Was it last night? He, for my birthday last year, Jeff Goldblum came into town with his jazz band, and for my birthday, he got me a front row seat right next to Jeff's piano. So I got to just sit there and watch him perform live for me. It was beautiful. Look at your little parrot. You're just covered in animals.
Hey guys.
Deja's new life.
Yep. This is it. This is it. Oh, that was my face. Thank you. Thanks for that.
Look at her little face. Wish I could just zoom in on her little face.
I know. It's too cute. Look at, she's watching him. She's inching her little arm down.
Like, everyone's like, who is his sister? Earth Girls Are Easy is such a fun movie. It is a fun and slightly trippy rewatch. I highly recommend it, Robin. It is like a baby, I can't remember which Wayne's brother it was, and a teeny tiny baby Jeff Goldblum, and a teeny tiny baby Jim Carrey. Like, one of the first things Jim Carrey did. And it's when Jeff Goldblum met Gina Davis before they got married. Oh, off to bed, Kira. Thank you for joining us. Enjoy your Pride brunch.
Pride brunch is so fun. I hope there's drag queens. Drag brunch is always the best.
Yes. Have the best time. This is exactly how I talk to my human children when they fall, by the way. You good? Okay, did that hurt? Timmy's sister. Well, now that
Exactly.
mental image is in my head.
Exactly.
I'm assuming this is amazing about the adorable babies. Oh, you got a mountain goat.
Mhm. Are you about to try and
Hanging on to
walk
the
on
cliff
him?
face.
He's not gonna like that, ma'am. Oh, okay. She's just on top of him. You might want to get off. This is so funny.
So
Are you about to
funny.
lay on him? He's wagging his tail.
He's being so still.
He just realized she's on his back. She did not realize because she's so light. Oh no, Gio.
Oh, he.
He didn't realize she was on his back. And when he realized, she was like, "Oh no, what is happening?"
Help!
Oh
Oh
my
my
gosh,
god.
y'all are a mess. Really, truly.
Pauline was Kimberly, the one who worked at the cafe.
I
Is her
don't
name
know.
Pauline Chalamet?
Hmm.
I didn't even know her name. No, THR. Oh, the name of the movie. I was just up one night and the movie had me in a chokehold. I got to the end and was like, what did I watch?
No, yeah, me and my friend, we watched it high together, me and my roommate. We were like crying out of fear. Like, with Timothy Chalamet one was scary. And it
Yeah.
wasn't like fear of like something's coming to get me. I'm like, this man right now in this position is terrifying. Like this is like scarring my eyeballs,
A
genuinely.
traumatizing visual. Yeah.
Yeah,
There are some
exactly.
things that are not good while you're stoned. There are some things that are really good while you're stoned, but some things are
Yeah, that one
not
was
the very
we were
good.
like, what is happening?
The movie Once Bitten or Loverboy. Not even a
Mm-mm.
little. Me saying I'm going to bed, and here I am still in chat. No, I believe the Cannibal movie is based on a book, so there's
Yes.
a book to not add to your TBR.
Mm-mm.
I keep forgetting about the comment lag. It was about being so close to Jeff playing piano. Yes, it was so good. We are lagged. Sorry, guys. But no, it was incredible. I will have to like I think I posted some pictures on my Instagram when it happened. But it was a lovely night and it was a very kind gift from my friend.
Mm-hmm.
Because like he bought me a single ticket. And then later he figured out he was going to be able to be in town and he and another friend like sat somewhere else in the theater.
Mm-hmm. That's so cool.
Just like you need to be close to Jeff Goldblum. Good night. Fable is the same size as the dog's nose.
She is very tiny.
Very
Very
tiny.
tiny.
Well, after your poopy vomit adventure, do you have energy for another sprint in you?
Sure. I'm
I mean, you
down.
gotta stay up
I'm
all
staying
night
up all
anyway.
night. I need to have
Baby, you're
energy
gonna be dead.
now. That's what I'm like. When like okay, I got some time. But in a couple hours I need to start with the energy drinks because what I've learned about me is caffeine needs to be preventative. If I'm already half asleep, caffeine is not bouncing me back. I can chug a whole 200 milligram caffeine energy drink and then take a nap if I'm just already tired. So it needs to be like before I really hit that wall because once I do, there's no coming back.
Also, I would like to point out, by the way, I get that for sure. But we once again yapped for an hour.
Nice. Nice.
We are consistent queens, Deja.
Yeah. That's what I love. Not saying anything about any of the other hosts, but sometimes the conversation just be quick. Like we don't got that
Yeah.
much to say. Whatever. Me and you, we always
You
got
can
stuff.
always find something to chat about, especially
Yes.
with the chat. And
Mm-hmm.
all of our friends, new and old. Jean would like to know if you're still reading Chain Gang All Stars when you're reading.
Yes, I'm gonna be reading in this sprint, but I'm trying to finish these badges tonight. I only have what I think I have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 left. I've done 17. I've done 17 and I have 8 left. But I think what I'm gonna redo. So
Then, Jean, I am reading The Butcher's Masquerade, which is book 5 in the Dungeon Crawler Carl series, and I am at 59%. I think. I think that's where I'm at. Let's see. Did I lie? I'm at 64%. I am schmoving through this book.
mhm.
I was going to go to bed, but I'm not tired. I could definitely do another sprint myself. Might get a cup of tea. I love that, Robin. Oh, tea
Mm.
sounds lovely. Preventative caffeine is life.
That's what I have to do. And I have like I don't drink this many a day. I don't even drink energy drinks or caffeine every day. But I have like I stock up on the cotton candy Alani News because it's like my second favorite energy drink ever. And so I literally probably have like 8 of them in the fridge. But it takes me a long time to go through them, but I'm scared that they're gonna disappear because they did. They were limited edition. They went away. And then now they're permanent, but I keep getting scared that people are gonna buy them out, so I buy a ton at once.
I just go through Dutch Brothers and they make me whatever they feel like making me as an energy drink. Either their Rebel or
Mm.
their Mist. I'm like, you pick the flavor, just don't give me watermelon. And then they give me something, and it's always delicious.
Yes, actually, I heard that Dunkin' has new refreshers, so I need to look into that because maybe I might get one today. Well, for me today, tomorrow, whichever. I'm not going to sleep, so
Yeah, Deja's trying to reset her internal clock.
yeah.
1 a.m. here. Should I sleep? Yes, definitely. Will I sleep? No, I don't think I will. No, Remy, you gotta hang out with us. This is where the fun is. At least for another sprint. I eventually got to read Dungeon Crawler Call. You reading it with eyeballs or audio? I heard the audio is hit or miss of Carl. I've heard good things
Miss.
about the audio. It's just that the miss, like hit or miss.
Yeah, but I've
But I've
never
heard,
heard anybody. I've only heard
yeah, I
people
know.
love the audiobook.
Yeah, people love the audio. Like the kid who's narrating the audiobook is getting nothing but praise. It's just an Audible exclusive, and
That's the
I'm
only
not,
thing.
yeah, I'm not really about that life. Like I don't want to get into the Audible cycle. So I've been reading it with my eyeballs on my Kindle, which is still, yes, Amazon, but it was a gift, and here I am. But I am reading it with my eyeballs. But my best friend's husband did all of them on audio, and really, really loved them.
Oh yes, they have. I need to try this tomorrow. Have now a pink pineapple refresher, which is it's pineapple and raspberry, and you can get it with a lemonade base. And I feel like it's gonna be incredible. So, and we have Dunkin'
Very
literally right
summer.
there. I
Yeah,
have to
very
have
summer
it.
vibe.
I need it. I need it. Literally, look. What is this?
It's a pineapple. I knew a catering company who would always put pineapple Fanta in their sangria, and I've never been able to look at pineapple Fanta the same way again.
No,
Yeah,
I would
it
never have
was
to buy it.
interesting to say the least. I was like, that is
I'm
a
gonna have to get me
choice.
another one, but this doesn't have caffeine in it, so that doesn't really help me, but I'm alright for right now.
I was drinking a Sunkist earlier, and while it is an orange soda, it is the only orange soda with caffeine in it. Fun fact.
Mm, that's
Fun
cool.
fact about Sunkist. So yeah, coffee makes me sleepy. I mean, too much makes me anxious. But in general, caffeine does not help me wake me up. That is also, isn't that like a side effect of ADHD sometimes?
Yes.
Is that the
Mhm.
stimulant has an opposite effect?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Once I hit that wall, that's when it does it. But if I
Yeah,
do
that's
it
what it like.
preventatively, it works. It maintains me for longer. Like if I'm not tired yet. But once I'm tired, it's not doing
Yeah.
nothing.
But coffee used to do this to me all through like high school, college, grad school, and into like I didn't start drinking coffee until I was in my 30s because every time I would have like a half a cup of coffee, I would start tanking and like need a nap. So, but
Mhm.
I don't think it was necessarily the caffeine of it because I could drink like teas just fine and sodas didn't give me that effect. It was just coffee. Had me crashing.
Yeah, I don't know why. That's weird.
I have narcolepsy, so I feel you. I drink Celsius and cut it with Topo Chico. Ooh, that's a good call. I love a
Mhm.
Topo Chico. But yeah, Dutch Bros now has essentially a Celsius equivalent. So if you go and get their mist, it is the same kind of formula as Celsius, and then they can put any syrup that they have in it, and they could also cut it with sparkling water if you wanted them to. Fun fact.
Oh, wow.
Dunkin's is coming to Canada big time. They're coming for Timmy. They're coming for
What?
the Horton. I can't
That's
believe
crazy.
that. That's wild. Exactly, exactly. Is this about the ADHD? Or no, that you just want to stay and hang with us?
Mhm.
Yeah. No, I think I will stay till the end. I'm having too much fun. Well, we're having fun with you, Remy. Thanks for joining
Mhm.
us. We've got a fun little crew tonight. Love Fanta
Oh,
pineapple.
it's too good. It's diabolical too. When I went on my cruise, they had every single Fanta flavor except freaking pineapple Fanta in the Coca-Cola freestyle machine. What's that about? Why didn't I get my pineapple? I was pissed the entire cruise. I was like, I come on a cruise. Oh, I scared her. I come on this cruise and I pay for this unlimited drink package, and y'all don't got no freaking pineapple Fanta. What is going on? You have every other flavor but pineapple. We're on a cruise, tropical, duh. Like I was actually like blown
Deja,
the whole cruise.
Deja just channeled a very specific type of comedian from the 90s right there.
Were they black?
It was just this like complete era of like, what is this about? Like, tell me, what is this? Oh, that was great. That brought me so much joy, Deja.
Ugh. I'm glad.
I share my Audible longing with anyone who wants it to assuage my Amazon guilt because I've had it for over 10 years and I can't get rid of it. I get that. And like I still have the books
Mhm.
that like my mom and I used to like my mom had an Audible account because she has macular degeneration and she is losing her vision and is a big lover of reading. So when like that was the first time you could like really subscribe to an audiobook and make sure that you're getting a credit a month. So she was doing that for a bit and sharing them with her mother as her mother was in her last few years, and then mom would share her login with me, and every so often I'd use a credit. So there's a couple of books on there. Like I have Project Hail Mary on my mom's Audible account that I keep trying to convince her to read. But I try not to do too many new Audibles if I can help it.
Mhm.
Because there's just so many places to get free audiobooks
Yeah, I
and to
scam
not get
Audible,
Amazon.
so
Yeah.
I'm a
I think
scammer. I don't care. I don't care. I'll scam Amazon. Amazon? Out of every place, Amazon is the most scammable. People should be scamming Amazon more, really. Mm-mm-mm.
what miss because some people complain about one
The
character they think
audiobook.
sounds crazy. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. I wonder which character. Because I hate to say it, but many of the characters are crazy. Many
Yeah.
of them are absolute. Is it Praponte or whatever his name is? However you're going to pronounce it. Because I can imagine he sounds real gnarly in the audiobook. Because he sounds real gnarly in my head.
Mhm.
So
I
yeah, if
love
anyone
this.
wants to listen to Dungeon Crawler Carl, hit me up in Discord.
I love this.
Just like you got it. Oh, really? That makes sense because you do have ADHD. Yeah,
Me
it's the
too.
stimulant, like an ADHD brain
Wow.
reacts to stimulants differently than a
Yes.
neurotypical brain.
Yes. That's why Adderall makes us focus. For other people, it makes them cuckoo. They be staying up, like, I'm like, "Y'all be popping this to be like, I'm gonna do all my finals?" Like, okay.
Like that, there was a comedian who talked about one time her friends gave her like crack or heroin or some crazy drug, and like everybody else was just out of it, and she's like, I can do anything. I am so focused. I could learn a new language. I could do everything.
That is
It's like it's the
so
quietest
funny.
my brain has ever been.
That is so funny.
Yeah, no, Dutch Brothers has an interesting thing, like with
We don't have
their
Dutch
drink
Bros
setup.
here.
They invaded real hard in Texas recently.
Yeah,
I think
I've
they're in a
heard.
pretty big expansion, but I'm a fan. Timmy isn't owned by Canada anymore. What? Tim Hortons betrayed you? It's the maple donuts that do it for me. Oh my goodness, I feel the same way. They have all the flavors. They do. All the flavors. Did you complain to the cruise line about no
I
pineapple Fanta,
should've,
Deja?
but I was complaining about other stuff because I was having a problem. This only happens when I travel, but I was backed up for multiple days so much that I would throw up because there was no room in my stomach. And I was trying to be good and not go to the medic this entire time. And literally the medicine that I needed cost like $10, but I ended up having to go to the medic to get a $10 medication. And they literally x-rayed me because they were like, we want to make sure there's not a blockage. I'm like, just give me the freaking medication. Just give it to me. Give me that magnesium citrate, bro. Give it to me. Just
I
give
like
it.
that you were putting your man on blast for his digestive issues so that today you could put yourself on blast for
Yeah, I
digestive
had to
issues.
even it out. He did have to use the rest of it though, like last week. So we're even now. The rest of it that I've been saving. But I was up there at the thing and I was complaining. I was like, y'all have nothing for stomach. They had no like Tums, no like Pepto. They had nothing. Zero, zilch, nada. Not a single thing for tummies. Nothing. I'm like, this is
You know,
ridiculous.
everybody's going through tummy shit.
Exactly. I'm like, this is a cruise line. People are in a new environment. They're on a motion sick, literally cruise ship, and they're
Yeah.
eating all this dusty food on here. Y'all think that people not gonna have no stomach issues?
And there's not even pineapple Fanta to help. To quote Robin, this is some bullshit.
Some bullshit.
Some
Exactly.
bullshit.
Even though I had the rest of my time on my cruise was very good, but besides that,
Yeah, I do a lot of Libro.
I
I
do
do
Libra,
my library. I do because I have a Spotify membership, so I get
Spotify.
audiobooks through Spotify quite a bit.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I'm an audiobook girl, so I have like 5 library cards. I have Hoopla, I have Everand, which gets I love it now because it used to be 3 credits a month for it's like the price of Libro or Audible. It's like 15 bucks a month for 3 credits and they have most everything that I search up. And it used to be that if you didn't use them by the end of the month, it was gone. Now they roll over for a couple months. So I like that.
It's
And then
nice.
I have Libro, but I get the 2 credits a month in case I need them, and I'm a part of their ALC program, so I get 10 free from there a month,
Oh,
and
you
then
get
Spotify.
10. Okay. I was
Yeah,
wondering how much the like standard ALC pull rate was from Libro because I didn't get into Libro until my friend opened the bookstore and I'm on her bookseller account. So like I have an account as a bookseller, which means
oh, okay.
I could download all of them if I wanted to every month. But
Oh,
that's
yeah, we get
ridiculous. I'm
10.
not going
It used
to.
to be it used to be unlimited, but it used to be, like, they would only have, like, a page or something. Like, they wouldn't have like, they would have
Now there's
10
like
to
7
15.
pages a month.
Exactly, so then they had to start limiting it probably because of people like me. Because 'cause I'll be like, "You know what? This sounds like something I'll read one day. Imma get that." I'm not trying to scam Libra, but they be having stuff that I'm like, "Wait, I've never heard of this," and it's free, and it's something that I dibble dabble, so I'm like, I would try a lot of things.
I might put that on a road trip and just see if I like it.
Exactly.
I'm with you on that. So Ash thinks that the audiobooks are amazing and Jeff Hayes is an amazing narrator. Um, I have to reset my local library account though, Deja, because I set mine up during the pandemic And they just now finally figured out that I never went in physically to the library to get my card. And so they cut off my Libby access. So I have to physically go in. I'm real mad.
No.
And I don't go into libraries. I don't got time. So I gotta figure out when I can go get my library access back. I'm really glad I took a risk and joined the readathon. I'm not that social, and I've picked up reading again after a years long slump last year. I'm having a lot of fun with the sprints. Well, we're so glad you joined, Remy.
Mhm.
It's a very unintimidating group of people to get involved with, very hype and very kind. I'm glad that you came in and joined the readathon and joined our sprints.
Me too.
I'm also on Libby with like 4 libraries. Library cards, yeah.
Mhm.
I'm new to everyone and I'm having so much fun being introduced to so many people, being productive while doing so. That's the ticket. That's the beauty of these readathons. Like when I first started getting into like booktube content, readathons really helped expand who I was seeing and whose content I was watching and what people were reading and different communities and
Mhm.
different friends.
Even the a lot of people have been making content who aren't the host too, and that's
Yeah.
why we have that channel for people to post all of their content, whatever they're posting. So that's a great place too. I mostly people just tag me in the videos, so I be watching all the ones I get tagged in. But discover a lot of channels through there.
It's true. I was like, I am filming a vlog. I'm gonna try to actually make content for the first time in ages through this readathon. Wish me luck. Pray for me, Deja.
I think you'll do great. Just show a
I
lot of
feel that way.
cats.
Yeah, that's fair. I never even like used the content I filmed from my LA trip when I went out and like hung out with the roomies and stuff.
Mm-mm-mm.
Like that never saw the light of day. I mean, I came back and my mother was immediately like rushed into open heart surgery, so like
Yeah.
it was not meant to be, but there's still content on my phone. I filmed a ton of content of my friend opening the bookstore that was supposed to be a video. Never edited that.
Mm-mm-mm.
The point where when I went to New York, I didn't even film anything. I was like, no, why?
Yeah. I've been
Why
trying to film
fill up my
videos.
phone?
But so now I didn't expect it to happen this month, but my mom, she was like, "Hey, I heard in South Carolina there's a book warehouse that happens once a month. Me, you, and my sister Ashley." She was like, "We should all go." I was like, "Okay, cool." Like thinking that like this was literally like a couple weeks ago. So I was like, "That'll happen whenever." She booked the Airbnb for later this month.
Oh, fun.
So, I'm going, like, literally like, I'll be gone Friday to Saturday, the last weekend, but the Tarot Readathon ends, what, like, a couple days after that, so I still have the last couple days to stick around, but I'll hopefully be vlogging that. Will the video ever come to the internet? The world may never know,
Shall
but
see. We shall
so that's
see.
happening. I didn't expect her to just be like, "Yeah, let's go ahead," and
Okay.
my I don't think me, my mom, my sister have ever taken a trip together, just the 3 of us, so this will be interesting, and I have to entrust my boyfriend to care for this cat, and I'm scared.
Can you bring the cat with you?
My mom's allergic, and I was scared too, because if we're gonna be at a book warehouse all day, he doesn't work that weekend, so he'll be at least home. I'll probably be, like, out, so I'm
Out.
like, I don't want to even I feel like I could convince my mom, but then too, like, I'm like, I don't want her to be in an environment she doesn't know. Like, it is pet friendly, but like, it might not be kitten proof, and there might be a mess. But
Yeah, it's a whole
I'm
different.
gonna make him a care sheet.
Here's your instructions. Follow them to the T.
I mean, he raised
Um,
Geo, so I think he'll be okay.
yeah, cats are similar.
I mean, he cared for a puppy. That's like still a tiny
Puppies
little
are
thing.
harder. Puppies are so much harder than kittens.
That's what I'm saying. He had Geo since like the same age as Fable. So he literally raised him
Puppies
as a
are so much
puppy.
harder. So much harder.
So I'm like, if
So
he
like
did
Ash is
that,
also yeah, no, I think he'll be fine. He'll do great. Also Ash is usually a hermit and putting themselves out a little bit more. Love this. Listen to a good audiobook today. It was an arc called My Husband's an Author. Fun.
Never heard of
What
that.
type of book is that, Jean? What's the genre? Everand made me salty in the changeover from Scribd, so I canceled, and I used to love them for backlist catch up. I buy a ton of stuff from sales on Libro.
I think Everend is worth it again because what happened with Scribd that I didn't like was that you would be like it'd be unlimited, but then at a certain point for audiobooks they would cut you off and you didn't know what the limit is because it depended on how many are you listening to that are new release versus backlist. Like the more demand, the faster they would cut you off.
So it's
But
like a bunch
now
of back end math.
yes, but now it's like everybody like for it's like 15 or 16 bucks a month. You get 3 credits and that's it. And now they roll over for I think like they don't expire for like 6 months or a year or something. So now like you can stack them too. And I feel like the rollover really bumps it up for me because I didn't remember to always use them. And you can use them to unlock things. And then once they're unlocked, they're unlocked. So if you're like, oh, I know I have credits that are about to expire, you could just choose books that you want to listen to, even if it's not right now, unlock them, and then they're unlocked forever. Well, unless Everend goes away.
Yeah. It's always possible. The age of digital media.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love all the love in the chat. If you don't want to go in, you can try emailing the library. I did that with DC libraries because I pet sit for a family there and they were nice enough to renew online. I know too many of the like it's like a big push they're trying to do right now from what I'm hearing from leaders in the library system here. So they weren't willing to cut me some slack, people high up in the library, and just like turn it back on for me. So I can't imagine that the general info inbox would. But I tried. I did try that. I just got to get my butt in. It's
Mm-hmm.
because they invested really, really heavily in the digital library, and word started getting out that they had a ton of digital library copies, and a really easy means to get a library card, especially during the pandemic. So they're trying to purge a lot of non-local residents out of the system because there's never waits for most books here in San Antonio because they have so many like licenses.
Wow. Well, if I make a friend in San Antonio, I'm be like, get a library card and give it to me. Like who doesn't read? Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me that library
I'll
card.
sign Lilu up for a library card as my child and just remember.
That's what my
Oh, here
friend.
she comes. She heard her name. She came. Please.
Oh, my friend in Phoenix, that's what she does. She's been doing it for years, where she has her husband sign up for a library card, and I just use the account. It's like it's under
Yeah.
my name too, like the account info, but it's the library card with the library is like registered under him. But on Libby, it's like me.
How you doing, girl? I'm just making an appearance. I was excited that Noelle was sprinting today. The Noelle sprinting is always a fun time.
Mm-hmm.
Love to Remy. Hoopla has been a great source of free international books and manga. In case anyone's struggling to source that stuff, just have to use your local library login.
Mm-hmm. But
Very
not
cool.
every library has Hoopla.
Yeah, mine doesn't.
That's what only one of the library cards I do has Hoopla, which is the Phoenix one.
Here you go. My husband's an author is a mystery thriller, Deja.
It sounds like it. It sounds like My Husband's Wife, which just released earlier this year, and so that's why it keeps throwing me off.
100% sharing library cards for big cities. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, San Antonio's trying to like Netflix crack down. And I have been caught in the crosshairs. I live here, I swear. I'm also super cognizant of holds and returning things if people are waiting. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We only have Hoopla for movies, but not books
Hmm.
or audiobooks. That's interesting.
Interesting. I didn't know they could turn that off.
Okay, we have now yapped for an hour and a half.
Everybody, as soon as you were like, "So we're sprinting," everybody just started more comments.
Everybody start chatting again. See, we're not the problem, Deja. Everyone is the problem. We're all yappers.
Mm-hmm.
We're all be yapping. Every one of us. Now we're gonna read until the I'm going to say read until the 5, but I'm also going to make it last sprint because I'm not trying to stay up all night.
Just me. Yeah, after we get off, I'm about to put away my laundry because I told my boyfriend I was gonna put away my laundry. And if he comes home from work and my laundry's not put away, then I'll feel ashamed. So
You'll feel it.
yeah, so I have to do that. Okay, bye. Oh.
Yeah, not all the libraries have hoopla. I think it's just depending upon the like what they sign up for. Okay, we will be back. Back. Can you hear me?
I didn't even realize the sprint ended.
It just did. Our last sprint, guys.
Gio's back here. Fable's sleeping in her room.
Oh, Lilu's fully melted in my lap.
Animals. Just animals on the stream.
Yeah, it's a stream of pets. Did you get to read that time?
Yes. Where are you on my phone, Gio? I fear he is. I'm like 50% now.
Nice. You still liking it?
It's really good. It has a lot of perspectives, but I like it.
Oh, that's good. I enjoy multiple perspectives when they're done well. I made it another 8%, so I'm up to 70%.
You're almost done.
So close. Not
Do you
like a
think you'll
tonight
be able
thing, but a
to?
tomorrow thing.
Yeah, I'm like, do you think you can finish it before the news weekly challenge
Oh yeah.
significator?
It's not gonna apply to my significator, for sure.
It doesn't?
No.
Oh.
It just counts towards my 3-card spread.
Oh, well, maybe you should like save it and submit it once you find out the
Still,
new one.
yeah,
In
I'm
case it
thinking
fits.
about it.
Okay, I'm 47%.
That's good. And Julie went to bed. And Jean went to bed.
Everybody was going to bed. I was about to put in the chat, no, but then I was like, no, I don't want to I don't want to make
Don't
people
make
feel
people feel
bad.
guilty.
Not me slurring all
Oh,
my words together.
somebody
I'm not
woke
even
up.
tired. Oh my goodness. Gio's coming back. He's getting up here now.
Jesse came back. Yes, we're still going. You may. Oh, look at that, buddies. Oh, Han's coming over now. Now that I'm talking, managed to catch at least some of the sprint. I'm so excited. I feel like we do this to each other, where I like pop in while I'm at work on your sprints and vice versa, because we're in different parts of the world.
This is ridiculous because it's like a chair, and then I have like an ottoman in front for my legs, and he's just laying on the ottoman. So now I have to be scrunched. I have to be scrunched.
The footrest on my recliner is fully for the cats, not for my feet. I end up sitting crisscross applesauce because they've taken up the whole footrest. I'm sorry that you feel like you want to cry after work.
No.
You get to enjoy a nice treat and something cozy and something that refills your cup, because we've all had those days where work just drained us to the point of no return. So naturally, I'm reheating some curried sausages, and then you're going to burritos yourself in blankets. Yes. I think that's a good call.
That sounds like a
Hello.
good.
Ohan says, get cozy. Do things that make you happy.
His eyes, they're so bright.
He's just a little void. There's a cat incredibly mad at me that I am, one, still awake, and B, I'm awake and yet not brushing him. The audacity. How dare you, Remy? That is audacious. And you got 42%. 10 minutes ago, decided instead to pause and give Salem some love. That's fair. I like hit the end of a section. If Ash is still here, I just hit the end of the section. I'm entering the butchering. And I was like, you know what? I only have 5 minutes to go in this sprint. I don't think I want to start a whole new section right now. Look at that, Bubba's. Such a handsome boy. That's right, Remy.
He looks sleepy.
He does. I mean, it is 2 a.m. for you, Deja.
I know, but if I'm up, he's up. That's how it works.
Robin switched to reading some of Mr. My L. James. Of the Mr. My by E.L. James?
The Mr. by E.L. James. Like the one who wrote 50 Shades of Grey.
There we go. There we go. I didn't realize that there was more from E.L. James.
Yeah, it's
But
like a
I
whole
figured out
series.
E.L. James was probably the person's name.
Yes.
Got some pages in, wanted to finish it this week, but need to work on one more for tomorrow. Weekly challenge, so likely not. Been there. Good night. Good night, Robin. Thanks for joining us. Looking at the doggo makes Jesse happy.
He's a good boy.
Here to make
They
life
like
better.
you. They like you.
Ew, 50 Shades.
His little chin, I don't know if y'all can see. Let me show them. His little chin is getting gray. You see it?
Oh,
Did you see
yeah.
that?
But not
He's literally
romantic.
only 5. Well, he turned 6 later this year. He's a Scorpio too, so he's like 5.5. But what do you mean? It's like I was just trying to convince myself he's like when people are in their 20s and 30s and they start getting grays. He's just getting gray a little early. He's still young.
Yeah, I mean, I'm starting to get grays.
But you know, some people start getting them in their 20s and
Yeah,
their
they start
30s.
getting them early. Yeah, I had one of my best friends started going gray in her like early 30s.
Exactly.
And her
That's
husband
him.
started going bald like at 20.
Exactly. He's just aging in that department. He's just turning a little gray.
It just makes him even more handsome.
Oh,
He's a
he doesn't
handsome
even,
guy.
he has no care in the world.
So when 50 Shades was like all the rage when it was first coming out, I was in a Rocky Horror shadow cast. I played Janet for 2 years in a Rocky Horror shadow cast, but a lot of my castmates were in the BDSM community. And so, like, while I had never really been a part of it, I then knew a ton of people who were a part of it and was learning a lot about their community and sort of the safe, sane, consensual sort of premise behind doing it safely. And so when 50 Shades came out, the uproar from my friends in the BDSM community was swift and loud. And there was no way I was ever going to be able to pick up that book without one of them knowing and coming down upon me.
Yeah.
So I stayed far away.
My aunt read them. I know that. Just nasty.
Yeah. Yeah, the majority of people who tried to get me to read them were all much older than me, which I thought was weird. But also,
The
like, all of
older
my friends
ladies
who were in
were
the scene were like,
loving
oh, they
it.
were thirsty for it. They were thirsty for it.
They were like, they were clutching their pearls. They were like, oh my gosh.
I declare, yeah, but yeah, my Rocky friends, my scene friends would have been livid if I had tried to pick it up.
Come on. There you go.
I was gonna say he's becoming an established gentle pupper, but 5 is still in his prime.
That's my entire lap. He's sitting on
Tiny
me.
tiny baby boy. He's just a little guy.
This is not what I meant, Gio. You're so long, buddy. You guys just see his
35 and have
chest?
full-on badger stripes. I love calling them badger stripes. That's a great, like, because people in the US call them skunk stripes, and that's not adorable.
Yeah, look at it. You see it's gray?
Right chin.
No, Gio, no. You're so cute.
Funny story, my auntie gave me 50 Shades, gave the book 50 Shades for grandma to read. For a whole 2 months, she would ask everyone if they had read it and said, it makes your toes curl, doesn't it? Wow. Not trying to get grandma to read 50 Shades.
That's crazy.
That's diabolical. I can't. Oh, I think that would launch both of my grandmothers into a coma if they were still alive. God rest their souls. They would not have been able to handle that nonsense. No good job. Bye. So, and StreamYard, for those who've not been on the backside, your cursor is a little hand when you click on the video files. So I feel like I'm just rubbing the little hand cursor on Gio's little head. Like
Oh, you're giving him pets.
Trying from a distance with the little cursor hand on his little nose.
Yeah, I don't know why you're up here like this, bro. He's like, this is not comfy. I
Well,
know.
Granny enjoyed it. Grandma
Oh,
enjoyed 50 Shades. My
go
Nana was a
ahead.
big romance reader, but she was like a swashbuckler, like sexy times, and not a like whips and chains sexy times kind of gal.
Mm,
No spatulas involved for Nana.
he came back.
Yeah, because he wants snuggles. He's like, Mom, let's if you're
He
not gonna go to bed, I
does.
will make you the bed.
I'm like, that's why I'm like, you could just lay on me and then we can snuggle.
Oh, she's going downhill at the moment. Maybe I should find her copy of it. I think that would be such
You
an
probably love it.
interesting, like, keepsake, like an interesting memento of a loved one.
Come on.
Like, my Nana read a lot of romance novels, but my grandpa didn't want anyone, like, he didn't want the kids because they had 6 kids and they were very Catholic. He didn't want them knowing she was reading bodice rippers. So he would rip the covers off of them. So Nana was just
That's
always walking around reading coverless books. Look at this baby.
yes.
This
He's like,
baby.
I think he's like, you've been holding Fable a lot. What about me? Why aren't
Yeah,
you
I
holding
need to be
me?
held and adored and loved, Mom.
Oh, okay, give me that butt.
Oh, it's time for booty pops.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't read a lot
Um,
of dark romances, but I read a lot of monster romances.
you put Rena Kent. I need to read Dark Romance again because, well, I read the Butcher and Blackbird series and the Mindfuck series. That's it
Well, I have
recently.
the Mindfuck series. Sarah from Sarah Shelf sent it to me, and
It's
I need to read
good.
it.
Well, the plot is good. The writing, give me
You
manner.
know, we forgive sometimes. We forgive and forget. We live and learn and then get loves.
Hmm.
Yes, Miss Rena
I used to
Kent.
love Rena when I was like, but when I was 18 and 19, like I was reading like dark romance, straight erotica. Like I was just in it all. I don't read that anymore. Not saying there's a
Did
problem.
not like
I just
Butcher and
didn't like it.
Blackbird.
I
Isn't there
liked it.
another one in this series coming out?
There's 3. It's a finished trilogy. There's 3, and then the new one, Tour season, came out, which is a new series.
I guess I didn't realize Tourist Season was the same author because the covers look so different.
Yeah, Tour season is from the same author. It's just in a new series, which I didn't like that one as much.
I read a lot of monster romances. I like actual polyamorous romances and not white chooses. I
Okay.
want everyone to kiss.
Yes.
Otherwise, it just sounds exhausting for that poor woman.
No, that's too much. Dealing with that many men's emotions, can't do it.
Oy, so many.
I would
Like
be
she needs somebody else to
exhausted.
tap in.
That's a full-time job.
Ugh,
A
it sounds
full-time job.
exhausting.
No,
If
literally, I
everybody
couldn't
kisses,
imagine.
everybody is everybody's problem. Like everybody has
Exactly.
to pitch in and deal with each other. I have God of Fury and Hunt the Villain on my gay shit TBR. I like the name of that TBR. Just gay shit
Mhm.
TBR. We really I very rarely read romances. I prefer to be on the background of the plot rather than the main focus. I think the last romance I read was Heated Rivalry. Yeah,
Uh,
I like a romance. I can't do exclusively romance, but it's like a really lovely little like palate cleanser between other things. Or when the
yeah.
world feels heavy, I like a romance to make everything else feel lighter.
Yeah, I like romance. I always think about things and how many shelves do I have of it? Because I think
Yeah.
I have what? Wait, this is 6, 12, 18. What's 18 plus 18? 36? 36.
Yes.
I have
Yes.
36 shelves, and then I have books on top of 4 shelves. So that's really 40 shelves of
Yeah.
stuff. So I think about like how
Yeah.
much
What percentage of that?
romance I have. Well, it depends if you're including like paranormal romance and romantasy.
Yeah.
But
Where the romance
contemporary,
is the majority of the plot, or like the focus of a good focus of the plot.
yeah, I have 4 and a bit shelves of contemporary romance, adult contemporary romance. And then if you include paranormal and romantasy, I have like 3 more shelves. Mhm.
Yeah, I like a good romance, but like I also am not really ever gonna pick up a thriller, or if I pick up a thriller, it's gonna be I rarely pick up a thriller, right? We all have our genres that we kind of
Mhm.
like. I dabble in some, but there are
I
others that
love
are
a
like these are the
thriller.
ones I'm locking in for. Like I'm gonna lock in for sci-fi. I'm gonna like lock in for some romance. I'm gonna lock in for some nonfictions, and I'm gonna dabble in fantasy, and I'm gonna dabble in other things.
I love a thriller. Well, I love a good thriller. Like when you have a good thriller, it's like unbeatable. It's like because it's just so juicy and good, and I feel like I read it so fast, and I just am consumed by it. Like I feel like thrillers, like when they're really good, they like I get enraptured by them. Like I'm like all I'm thinking about all day, all I want to do all day
Yeah.
is read that book.
Yeah, I get that. Like there's some that I really have loved, but they tend to edge into more like the techno thriller, which could kind
Mhm,
of border with sci-fi or like a more horror-esque thriller.
mhm.
But I don't know that I've read like just a straight thriller that would be juicy. So like I would be interested if you would like if there's a thriller you think I would enjoy.
That's what I was trying to think. I don't know
Like
because
maybe we need a little swapsies
'cause you
of
know
like
there's, like it's like, there are some thrillers that I love that are so juicy, but they're not, like, good, you know, like, they're
yeah,
fun and you're like, "Oh my gosh, I'm eating this up." It's like Love Island, like, Love Island is not I mean, you can have a lot
your
of discussion
popcorn.
about
It's your
Love
potato
Island.
chip. Yeah.
Yes, but then there's some thrillers that I'm like, "Okay, this had good commentary, it had good writing, it had good characters." So I'm like, I feel like you probably wouldn't like the ones that are more, like, popcorn, like, I don't know.
I read some
Have you
like
read
I
S.A.
just want to kick
Cosby?
my heels and have a good time. Huh?
Have you read S.A.
I
Cosby?
have S.A. Cosby. I have the one that everybody blew up about.
Razorblade Tears?
Yeah, I have that one. I just haven't read it. I got it
I
from the
think you would like
roomies.
S.A. Cosby because he leans kinda horror a little bit, I feel. It's very some of the scenes are very, like, graphic, like, not, like, bad, but it's just, like, the killing scenes are they're killing.
Yeah, they're doing some things.
Yeah.
Can I say I just now noticed that on the back end of StreamYard, because we've been talking about how StreamYard's updated some stuff.
Mhm.
Like now it shows me which comments I've already clicked on.
Yes. It's so
Magical.
cool. I
Sorry.
know.
So distracted. I was like, wait, what? I just noticed this. But yeah, I
No, it's
have
literally
Razorblade
so cool.
Tears.
I'm trying to think. For real. 'Cause some of them I don't know if you would like. Like, I feel like it's hard for me to understand people's taste in genres if they haven't read that much of them. 'Cause then I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't
I mean, and
know.
I have no taste in it because I don't read much of them. Like I don't know what my taste is
Exactly,
for
and,
it.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say, it's even hard for me,
Like
like, ev
you can't
like,
know what it is
some
because I don't know what it is.
yeah, like, some subgenres, I feel like I've read some, but I haven't read enough to be like, "Oh, this is what I like in this is what I don't like."
Yeah.
Like, there's not enough pattern yet for me to see.
Yeah. No, I get that. Yeah, it makes sense. You have to be in the right mood. Like I feel that way about mysteries. I like a good mystery. I like sinking my teeth into a good mystery, but I have to be in the right mood for a mystery.
Mm,
So that I kind of languish on my TBR until I'm like, oh, actually, I wanna see who done it. The only
yeah.
thriller I would be interested in reading is the new Frida, The Dinner Party. See, like, there's nothing really about Frida that super appeals to me.
And she's a plagiarizer, guys. She literally plagiarized what is it? The Last Mrs. Parrish. I haven't read The Housemaid, but I've had multiple people who have read both books be like, this literally plagiarized The Last Mrs. Parrish. Everybody knows. If you go on Reddit, there's so much evidence of her plagiarizing things from other books. There's so much evidence. There's videos. She is a plagiarizer. I don't think she uses AI. I think her books were written so long ago. That's why she comes out with so many because she wrote them all very long ago and they're just now publishing them. Like she's
Oh,
been writing
interesting
for
theory.
years. Yeah, and was unpublished. So that's why they published so quick, is because she has a backlog. But I think she writes some
Oh, did
now
you
too,
see
but I do not.
author? It's a Nobel Prize winning author who wrote the like the Plow Over Your Bones. I can't remember. It's like a navy cover with pink. Noelle loved
Mhm.
it. I have it. But she's Eastern European author, won the Nobel Prize, and she recently was quoted in an article about what a great tool AI is, and that she's using AI to write her book. Somebody who won a Nobel Prize for creating a work from her own brain is now like, yeah, AI is great. I was like, what the hell, lady?
It's just ridiculous.
Apparently, the dinner party is choose your own adventure.
That does sound cool though, but yeah, no.
Remy read Razor Blade Tears last month. Did you like it, Remy? Do you think I would like it?
It's not my it's I think it is my second favorite essay Cosby. I've read all of his books. It's not my favorite one, but I think that is my second favorite. But I'm missing one. I think
Yes.
I lent it to my mom and I haven't gotten it back, and she probably doesn't know where it is. So I have to buy a new copy. I know exactly where every book I've lent out is, and people still have them. Why I lent my friend 3 of my favorite horror books, and I told him, I said, "You are giving these back to me. You're not taking them." I lent them to him last year when I graduated, last May of 2025. Where are my books?
Deja
I
is
know you read
heated.
them by now. My aunt borrowed one of my books, a YA book from me back in middle school. Still never gave it back. I bought me a new copy, okay? Because that set, like they don't make those covers anymore. I had to buy it used off Pango. And then what else? Oh, I just lent my boyfriend's sister a book. She's not on my hit list. I just lent her the book, so she's in good graces. But
Okay.
everybody else, and my mom, she has one of my essay Cosby's. Pissed.
See, I won't loan out a book if I'm not willing for it to never come back.
That's true. But I'm like, I'll just buy a new copy. But you know what I need to do? I need to start sending Deja Library reminders. Your book is overdue. Please return it back.
Or you will incur a fine.
Yeah, I'm about to start charging people. Mm-hmm.
No, I don't let a book out if I don't expect to get it. If I expect to get it back. Like one of my best friends, we're constantly loaning each other books and I never get mine back. So like we're just giving away books to each other, but calling it loaning, but we're never giving them back to each other. If y'all know of any other adult choose your own adventures, then let me know all the recs because the only other choose your own adventure I can think of are Goosebumps. Well, I mean, there were like the choose your own adventure books. That was a whole genre. I know of a like choose your own adventure indie smut book that the classic literature book club read. Um,
I know
but
some
that's
extreme horror. I don't remember their titles, but I know there was some extreme horror, but all those authors are trash, so I would never tell people to read them.
they
Yeah, I
had a
don't
good
know.
time with the
There's
smut, but
probably
I didn't
some
read.
mysteries. I haven't read the book, but I think people would argue it's not choose your own adventure, but in the same vein, I think people could argue House of Leaves could scratch that itch.
Oh yeah, I think it could scratch that itch for sure.
It's not exactly, but I think it's similar in style.
It feels like you're discovering
Yeah.
in the same
I
kind of
haven't read
way.
it, but that's my guess.
No, me either, but it came out when I was in high school and every every obnoxious girl in my high school who didn't really read it.
Really?
And that turned me off for a while. Yeah, I think they thought I think they thought it made them look smart.
You know what?
Like it blew up. It blew up in my high school in a small town in rural Texas. But from my friends as an adult that I have known who have read it, I feel like that the description that you gave makes
Mhm.
sense.
You know what I'm finna do? This girl just blew up on TikTok because she read it in a day. I'm about to read House of Leaves in a day and do it on TikTok.
Just Deja Waddle
It's
circling the
me
book
literally
around.
all day. Just I'm gonna read it in a day and I'm gonna blow up on TikTok. Yeah.
Let me tell you, watching the dumbest girl in my high school try to figure out House of Leaves Like at the end of third period was really funny. Like she had two brain cells she was trying to rub together and trying to figure out a mixed media book was really funny.
I
I was
I
like, I
have to like
can't read it because all these dumb bitches are gonna come and try to get me to explain it to them, and I don't have time or patience for that.
yeah, but I know regardless of whenever I read it, I'm researching how to read the book. Like I know there's no wrong or right way probably, but I want to know the best way to read the book cuz I know some people only read some parts of it and then they go back and they read the other parts on the second pass through. Some people read the whole thing at once. I need to know the details.
Well, I don't know. We were all just like the people who were reading it when it came out were just in it fighting for their lives, just trying to figure it out. Make
Yeah,
it make sense.
ugh.
I'm sure more has come out since then. But yeah, it was just really funny watching the dumbest people try to figure out a non-linear book.
Mhm.
I
My
liked it. Yeah, Deja,
favorite
what is your favorite?
my favorite is All the Sinners Bleed. It's really good. I always say, like, I don't know, because y'all probably haven't read Karen Slaughter, but I say it's like if S.A. Cosby was doing a Karen Slaughter type of plot, and I love Karen Slaughter and I love S.A. Cosby, so it was just like heaven to me. Well, that being used in regards to this book is kind of crazy. I'll pitch it. It's about this man who he is the first black sheriff of this small town. I believe it's in Virginia, and they have this incident one day where this student goes and shoots one of their, well, it was an ex-student, they already graduated, they went and shot one of their teachers and then unalive themselves on the steps of the school. And they were like, why did he do this? They're confused and they start looking into why he did it, and they begin uncovering a deeper, darker, more sinister situation happening in the town. Very dark, very twisted. It's so good. And then King of Ashes is also really good. Like that battles for second. And then Blacktop Wasteland, I would say, is my next and my least favorite. It's his first work, My Darkest Prayer, but it's still good. All of them are good.
Also, the only mystery thriller I have liked is Murder at the Endicott Hotel. Interesting. Yeah. Need to. I used to lend the first book manga volume of a series to friends so they could see if they enjoyed it and wanted to continue. And so many times I've had to buy another edition. Yeah. Like I don't even lend out DVDs anymore. Like when they first started doing box sets of TV shows, one of the like they did a lot of it with like Showtime shows and HBO shows first, like The
Mhm.
Sopranos and those sorts of things. And I'm a sci-fi nerd. And I loved Stargate SG-1, which is a TV show based off of a movie from 1994 called Stargate. And it was like, I saved up money because it was like 80-90 bucks to buy it at the time. And I bought the first season on DVD and I had the whole collection. And one of my friends wanted to show her husband the show and borrowed my first season. She was just going to borrow one season at a time. And then they had a house fire and the whole thing melted. My whole DVD box set melted in their house fire, but they had stopped producing them in the same way. So not only had I paid like 90 bucks for that one, but now the boxes of the box sets don't look like those anymore. They're like compact and it screws up my whole collection to rebuy it. I was really mad about it.
I would
But like
cry.
I also can't be mad because she had a house fire.
Yeah, but I would cry.
House of Leaves is a ride. I've led a few people through that book in order for them to not lose the plot. Yeah. I didn't want to be the Sherpa that I was going to end up being for all of the dumb bitches in my high school. So I just didn't read it. Because if I'd read it,
Mhm.
they would have come to me. And my best friend was a guy that I'd grown up with since first grade. And he and I had both kind of looked at these women, like these girls in our school, all picking it up and trying to read it, being like, this is weird. We don't want to participate in this. But then the girl he was dating at the time was so excited to give him a birthday present. And it was House of Leaves. We're like, oh no.
Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
Still don't think you read it. I'm pretty sure Janice Hallett has a Choose
Mm.
Your Own Adventure mystery
I don't
novel.
know. I do have
Oh,
like
that sounds familiar.
two books. I own the Appeal and the Christmas Appeal. Oh, and the Mysterious Case of the Alberton Angels, which I believe is about a cult. So I want to read it.
Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about Janice Hallett mysteries, and I have one of them. I can't remember which one. It's like in my little stack of when I feel like a mystery, I want to make sure I read a Janet Hallett. Janice Hallett. Ugh. Mm. What's it about?
I think about the S.A. Cosby book.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I love him. I call him Sean Andre. Well, that's his name. His name is Sean
Oh,
Andre.
you're just that close to him.
Yes, we locked in. Even though I did try to DM him or something on Instagram once and be like, "Oh my gosh, I love your books," and he never read it or responded to me. So that made me sad. But I've heard he's really nice. He probably just doesn't look at his Instagram, to be honest. He
Yeah,
does be
they do be like
posted,
that.
but he probably doesn't look at his
Well,
requests.
somebody be posting, whether it's him or somebody
But
on
I'm
his.
just saying the post that he posts makes me think that it's him. It's like him, like, let me see if I could pull some up because I don't want to misdescribe them. I haven't seen them in a minute. Let me see.
Well, because like Diane Keaton used to tell her social person all the time, like, I just want you to post this, and she didn't post any of it, but she would tell them exactly what photo and what to say, and then never had to look at the comments because she didn't have any access to the account at all.
It's like he's posting this, them traps be trapping sometimes.
Yeah, that does feel like him.
Like that
Feels
doesn't
like he
feel
just
like he was like, "Hey, social media person, can you post this?"
posted.
I mean,
Yeah,
maybe he posts
no.
other stuff too, but it's literally like he went to see this movie. Um, he's
That feels very,
reposting this thing from
um,
Netflix.
yeah, that
You
feels
know,
very I have control of my own account
like what?
for
Like
reason.
he won. He was a finalist for this award. He just posted the award. Like this is him.
Yeah, that's him.
I'm
That's
telling you,
definitely
I
him.
was like, I know for a fact this is
Definitely
S.A.
him.
Cosby.
Definitely him. I used to have a huge collection of books, mangas, and comics. Had to pack them all to move houses. The pandemic came and locked us in the OG house. Plans were canceled. The books stayed packed for too long, and bugs ate them all. That's heartbreaking.
No, no.
Okay. Alberton Angels. I think I have a different one. I'd have to. I have stacks and stacks of books. I have to figure out which one. But my friend, who's a really big fan of hers, was like, buy this one. And I was like, I'm not going to buy a mystery hardcover, whichever one she was trying to tell me to buy. And she goes, okay, then this one. And they handed me a paperback.
You know, I
I'm
want to know what the
not
first one
about
was
a
she
hard.
recommended.
It was whatever came out more recently. I'll pull up her backlist and I'll tell you. There's something because my mother read a lot of mystery when I was a kid, like a ton of it, and I grew up reading whatever she had available, so I grew up reading a lot of mysteries. But she always read paperbacks, except for Sue Grafton was coming out with a series that was all alphabet themed, like A for whatever, M for murder. And
Mhm.
it went through the alphabet, and she was so gung ho about that series that she would pick it up as soon as it came out. That's the only series I ever saw her do that with.
That's
Okay.
like such a good memory.
Yeah, I love that one. I think I have the killer question or the examiner.
Oh, I've seen The Examiner. I haven't seen The Killer Question.
No, I think I have the examiner, and she wanted me to get the killer question, and I was like, I'm not buying a hardcover book.
Okay, I've never heard of The Killer Question. I might have to look into that one. Weirdly, I read
Last
The
year.
Christmas Appeal and not The Appeal, which is the OG book, because I like to read Christmas books at Christmas time.
Yeah,
But I've read
fair.
so many at this point. Well, not a lot, but I've read a
Yeah.
decent amount that I feel like a lot of the ones I was interested in, I've read. So,
Well, the appeal is getting a sequel this
yes.
year in August, The Silent Appeal. Yeah, that feels like what I got. That feels like what I got. I think I have the examiner and she wanted me to buy the killer question.
Good to know.
And that is for sure him. We all
100%
concur.
it has to be.
We all concur. Okay. We caught up. I think it's time for me to go Mimi's and for you to do the opposite of going Mimi's.
I feel good.
You seem good.
I'm not tired at all.
I was interestingly still good up until I stopped reading and like took the 5-minute break before chatting. Like in that 5
Mm,
minutes and starting the yapping, that's when I was like, "Ugh."
I feel good, but I also woke up really late, which is why I need to fix this. But I'm just nervous it's gonna not fix it that good because last time I told you I did this, I still stayed up to 2 a.m., which is better. That's way better. But
I think you need to set an alarm for bedtime
that,
for
you
tomorrow.
know, maybe, but I feel like that doesn't work for me. I'm the type of person where if I don't wanna fall asleep, I won't fall asleep, and if I don't wanna wake up, I won't wake up. It's hard. Like, I never used to take naps as kids. Like, I can't sleep on demand. I don't know.
Oh, I used to never take naps. As I got older, naps became really
I
important.
nap sometimes now, but when I was a kid, I did not nap.
Yeah, oh yeah, never. Never. But the naps, I'm making up for the naps that I didn't take as a child.
Mhm.
Now as an adult. Also, I think it's really funny that as we're like, oh, it's time to end, the viewer count just upticked.
Oh, sorry,
I just
guys.
find
I
it
wonder
weird
if it
that
just, like, turned a good morning time for somebody, like,
yeah,
sometimes.
I think
You know
so.
what?
It's
Because
like uptick.
In the UK, it's about to be 8 AM.
Oh, that's exactly what's happening.
People are waking up at,
Sorry.
like, 7:40. I feel like that's a wake up time for sure. 7:30, 7:40.
Like, oh, sprints are on.
Yeah, sorry, guys. Me about to get on Sprint, start new ones by myself.
Yeah, you should just start them on your
Just start
channel. Just
another
keep the
one.
party going over there.
And you
People
know what I
join.
didn't? I never seen this before. I guess because I have Pro, it says stream this to your audience on the side. Like I know you could stream, but I didn't know it was that easy.
Yeah,
Like if I click that button, it'll go to my channel too. That's crazy.
yeah. Yeah, you can just double it, I think. But I think that that's something that they picked up because Restream was doing it quite a
Yeah,
bit. And they were losing people to Restream specifically because of that.
yeah.
I used to have Pro. I think I turned it off.
No, I
Maybe.
think you do have it because of the background.
Maybe, but I don't maybe I just wasn't paying attention to that even showing up when I was on other people's streams recently.
Yeah, because you can only do the custom background if you have like the
Oh,
upgraded. But what did happen to me last Tarot Readathon is that I had it for a month, and when it went away, the background still
it
stayed until I
stayed.
clicked off of
Yeah.
it. So that's might be could be happening too. I don't know.
Well, no, I just uploaded this one for
Oh,
this week's
okay. So
stream for
yeah,
next week's stream. So this is this because this is this year's art.
yes.
Because I had last year's. Hold on. I can pop up last year's.
This year's is way better.
See, we're in last year.
It was just stars.
Last year. And now we're in the library. And now we're in space.
The
For the
space one is taking me
Galacticon.
out.
This is from Galacticon. Hold on, I got a spaceship. Yeah. I got some funny ones. But yeah, I uploaded this one just for
Okay, yeah.
today. With my pentacles color.
Yeah, I've been doing just the black even though I'm team cups, but it feels more host of me.
Yeah, you're like creator. I'm host. I'm brand loyal to Pentacles. I'm 3 years strong on Pentacles.
Even though I'm waiting for those weekly standings to come in because you know what? You know what? I actually hope that Pentacles is above Cups because then that's gonna kick my ass into gear, and then I'm gonna make us go above you. That's what I'm ready for. I'm ready
Okay.
to get my ass
Well,
kicked
I
into gear.
believe we won 2 of the trophies last year. That's all I'm
And
saying.
the year before, I know.
Yeah.
2 years in a row won 2 trophies. I'm aware. Ugh. But we also the 2 years ago, Swords won the other one. Cups didn't win anything. Wands didn't win anything. Last year, Cups won the other one. So Swords and Wands didn't win. So the only one that
So you
hasn't won
like got
anything,
into the running.
yeah, no one that's won anything is Wands.
But like, what if Pentacles just locked everyone out of everything this year? We won
No.
all three
I'm
trophies
rooting for Wands. As Team Cups, I'm rooting for Wands. Like I'm rooting
because
for
they won
Cups the
nothing.
most. But then like I'm like, okay, Cups can win like one or two, and Wands can win the west, win the West, win the rest.
Win the West.
I was like, I have a little
We're gonna
win
win
the
on the
West.
Western Front. Pentacles can
Yeah.
have the Eastern Front. Cups will take the Western.
But Pentacles,
Wands
y'all
can
ain't
have the
winning
Southern.
nothing. Y'all ain't winning nothing.
They're the Pentachamps. That's all I'm
How many
saying.
books have you finished?
I'm reading 800 pages, Deja. I'll be
Mm-hmm.
speeding through the rest of them the next couple of weeks. I just
Mm-hmm.
swallowed the big frog first. I hit the big one out of the gate. That's so many pages. That's like 3 books worth of pages.
Okay. Okay. Nah, I'm about to lock in. Don't play with me. You know what? Because I'm about to stay up. I'm about to finish 3 books today. Hmm.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I love being
I
competitive.
actually am like competitive. Like when we were looking
Yeah.
back, because I honestly forget year to year. Like it'd be a blur.
Oh, I don't
So
forget when I win. Deja.
I knew Cubs won last year, but I forget who be winning. So when we looked back, and I was like, Pentacles has won 2 trophies 2 years in a row. I was like, y'all my biggest op. I'm rooting against you. But I'm rooting for Wands because even I don't remember the year before 2023 was like when this is the first time we had this Discord. So that's how far we can look. But the roles are like
Yeah.
they're not there anymore. They're deleted. So Noelle looked back and I think Pentacles won one and then somebody else won the other, if I'm not mistaken, because we had 2 trophies then. But Wands, I don't think has still won anything. Like, I don't think in the history of the readathon, Wands has ever won anything.
Thanks for joining us, Remy. Also, don't think they ever said, but their team cups should have been team swords, but is an Aquarius. And I met the challenge through Gavin, so I was loyal. You know, everybody comes to their teams through different paths, right? It's either the
Yeah.
host, the zodiac, the vibes. I think some people
Yeah.
even just pick based off of colors or what special powers you get in the 3-card spread.
I know. Noelle's never gonna let me do this again next year though, because Wise Cup's 200 200 members more than every other team because it has me and Gavin on it. That's the problem.
Yeah.
But I wanted to be
Yeah.
on a team with Gavin so bad. I was like, I don't care, Noelle. Like, I mean, I love all of
Yeah.
y'all.
You get one.
You have to stay Pentacles. You're just Pentacles at this point. So we can't ever
Yeah,
move
no,
you.
I don't think I
But
could move. I think I would throw it. I think I would throw a hissy fit. I might be like, actually, never mind. Like,
no.
I can't change
Yeah, we
identities. Like,
can't
I'm
ever move
sorry.
you. And I love all the hosts, but Gavin is just so funny. I was like, I have to be on a team with Gavin. Like, there's just I have to. So Noelle was like, "You're the host, and he's kind of big," and I'm like, I don't care. Put him on the team. But next year she's gonna be like, "Girl, no, absolutely
Drop
not."
all of her math.
Yeah, I mean, we're really. I think we're at a disadvantage. It's not technically disadvantage because it just equals
No,
everything
but
out,
it
but
can hurt
kind
you
of.
because you do. When you have a bigger team, because I've done a weighted one with the
Mhm.
Galactic-thon and I've had to do the math on it. When you have a weighted team, it's great because you do have a 10 more people, but you're being weighted against the smallest team. And if you have a
Mhm.
bunch of people who are like, oh, I'm signing up because I love so and
Exactly.
so, but they don't really participate, which does happen when it gets bigger, then
Mhm.
it hits you harder because of the
Yeah.
weighting.
Because I feel like the larger your team is, the more likely you are to have members that aren't participating fully. And then also, what was I gonna say? Oh, like even for Escape the Readathon this year, my team won. We escaped. This is the first time I've ever escaped because the last 2 years I was a game master, so I wasn't on a team. I was so happy to be on
Oh,
a team this year. It was so fun. My team escaped and we like she gave the numbers at the end of like how many books and how many pages each team read across the readathon. And even though my team won, we actually had the least of both because we were, I guess, one of the smaller teams. So, and
Yeah.
also it's dependent on, she does it where she asks like for everybody to do a sign up form, and you have to put about the average of books that you read, and that also calculates into the number for
Oh,
each.
interesting.
Yeah, so ours was the smallest, but the team that had the largest was the one that was in 4th place, I think. So it's interesting. So I don't think we're technically not at a disadvantage, but kind of.
Yeah. It's not the advantage that you think it is when you just
Yeah.
look at the raw data, essentially.
Yeah, and I was
Yeah, I'd
still
agree with
recruiting
that for
people.
sure.
I was still recruiting
Yeah.
people, even on the Escape the Readathon sprints. I think on the last one or on the first, I can't remember. I think it was in the chat. It was just when I got Fable. I was like, if y'all want to see more Fable and you're joining the Tarot Readathon, you guys should be on Cubs. And some people, like 2 people, literally moved from other teams to Cubs. No cap. For Fable. I'm not kidding.
Rude. I just looked at the signups for this year and we're over 1,600.
I know. We're almost at 1,700, right?
Wild. Yeah, we're almost, so we're like 19 away.
Yeah, so probably in like, people are still joining. So probably in like, by the end of the readathon for sure, we'll be over 1,700.
That's wild.
So
Congratulations, Deja.
thank you. And it's like we're right in the middle because Noelle guessed 2K, I guess 1,500. So like by the end of the readathon, I think we'll hit probably 1,750 at least. So it's like
We
literally
were
right
like
in the middle.
1,000 last year. We were like somewhere around 1,000 last year, weren't we?
No, I think by the end, maybe. I think by the end it was like 1,300 or something, if I'm not
Yeah, okay,
mistaken.
that makes sense.
Yeah, and I remember the we were over 1,000 last year, I think like the entire readathon, but the year before we hit 1,000 at the very end. Like people were still joining at the end. So we hit 1,000 at the end of 2024 and we were like, "Oh my gosh, what?" And then last year we were like steadily over 1,000 over the whole readathon. And then this year we're over 1,500. So,
Wild. That's so exciting. Also, I did notice the difference, which was when I thought, oh, maybe I should have picked swords.
I mean, it really doesn't make a
Yeah.
difference. Noelle does the math.
Yeah.
And we all the
There's
teams
all
I
kinds of techniques.
we can go see all of the teams and all the teams are chatting. I would say the team that honestly I hate to say it for them because I'm rooting for them, but the team that I think chats the least is Wands, and they bought like the least bookmarks and stuff. So I just feel like they're the ones that each year they're like the least engaged, which is weird because they're normally passionate fire. You would think like they're passionate about the readathon. It's just such an interesting trend. Swords is I
Hey.
would not be surprised if Swords wins something this year for real because Swords has been engaged.
Well, and Christine and Mo are very competitive, and having them
Yeah.
both on the same team is just amping it up to 11.
Yeah. Ugh.
That's why Galactic Them, we always keep them separate.
Normally we do separate them, but this year
Yeah,
we
you
just wanted
do.
to have more hosts. So we were
All
like, they're
people.
one
Yeah.
channel. We'll put them
Yeah.
together.
No, makes sense. Makes sense. I was just looking to see who was on Wands. Yeah. And those are creators that are newer for me.
Yeah, wait. I'm trying to remember. I know
It's
it's
Steph Loves.
Jordan.
Yeah, Jordan,
Yes.
Brittany, and Steph from Steph Loves.
Well, Brittany, she was. Cause maybe I'm crazy. I need to go watch the announcement video. I thought the first year that we did the readathon in 2021, it was not competitive. I just thought it was a regular readathon. But Noelle told me it was competitive, but it was just like more simple, like no trophies.
Yeah,
But I don't remember there
for
being
bragging.
teams. I thought we started doing the team based when it was 2023. Because we skipped 2022. And originally Brittany in 2021, she at the time made YouTube videos, and they were one of the original hosts of it was me, Noelle, Brittany, and Jess from Books Past Bedtime. It was us
Oh,
four.
yeah.
And then 2022 we didn't do it, and then Noelle and I were like, hey guys, like we really want to revamp this and do it whatever, and they were like, okay. And they did their own things. Brittany is more on Substack now, and then Noelle and I have been running it. So we brought Brittany back this year, even though they really just are on Substack. Most of the other creators are booktube heavy, but we were like, oh, that's so fun to bring her back. And then
I know, I love it.
yeah, and then we have Steph, who's new this year. We wanted to get some Brits in the mix. Some
Yeah, I
Brits, some
love
more
adding the
fantasy
international
readers.
flavor.
Yeah, some more fantasy readers. And Jordan's so great. She's so fun and lovely.
So looking at this, I just realized that I never actually picked my team in the Discord. I never
So the
clicked it.
numbers are inaccurate.
I just clicked it. I just clicked it. So we're 18 away.
Mm-mm-mm.
I
And then
clicked it.
wait.
I clicked it before the scores got tallied. I clicked it. She's gonna see it when she tallies the scores.
And then
Fixed
yeah.
it. I fixed it, Deja. I promise.
How have your hosts been so far? Your co-hosts?
I mean, Bree's dealing with what Bree needs to deal with
Yes, of
at the
course.
moment and taking care of Bree. And Steph's amazing. I love both of my co-hosts. I have a
Okay.
fun group of ladies that I love.
Yes, I just like to ask because, like, each year we
Yeah.
have new hosts, so it's like different
Oh yeah.
combos of people together.
Oh yeah.
And some of these people
Yeah.
have never
I think.
even interacted, and so we're like, "How do y'all
Oh yeah.
like? Are y'all getting along?" Like, I think most
Oh,
of Juan's
I know all of
everyone
my
knows each other.
co-hosts. I've
Yeah,
interacted with like we're buddies. So yeah, no issues on our end at all. And the chat's been popping off and people have been engaged. Yeah, it's been great. I like my team.
I can't
Although I did
believe
have a
both
funny
of
moment
you.
in Steph's stream where I joined while I was at work and Mo joined at one point and I was like, look, all the Pentacles hosts. They were like, homegirl, that was last year. I was like, it was last year. So I'm
No,
sorry, Brie, wherever you are.
no,
I just went back in time. I'm sorry.
no. That's so funny. Yeah, Steph, we do
Wrong
put on
year.
too. Yeah, Mo gives pentacles, but I feel like Christine gives swords to me.
Christine's swords. Christine is 100% swords.
So we had to put them there because also I know Bree, she was like, "Why did y'all put me with pentacles?" I feel like Bree is pentacles. I feel like Bree's pentacles. I don't have to explain. I don't know because
Well,
she's
and I ended up on Pentacles because that was Noelle's team, and Noelle was inviting
Mhm.
me to be part of her team originally when I
Yeah.
first got on. So, like, I
Wait, what's
started
your
as
sign
Pentacles
again?
because I'm Cancer. My birthday's this month,
Oh, wait. What day?
25th.
Okay, okay. I need to lock that in.
Yeah, I'm a June Cancer. So like, but I do feel like I vibe. I've always vibed with the Pentacles team, and it makes sense for me. But it doesn't make sense for me because of my sign.
Yeah, but
Like
I feel like
I'm
because that's what Brie was saying was like none of my chart gives earth, but I'm like, you
yeah
just give pentacles to me. Like you just give
yeah.
like grounded, like wisdom. I don't
Yeah.
know, just gives that vibe. Also, how was your
And
three
she's
cards?
like, my 3 card spread, I think I'm doing better now that I remembered I literally have a book on my TBR that's for mothers.
Okay, but are
But I
you
don't think
liking
I'm
the
using my
thought?
yeah, no, I really like the layout of it. It's been really fun. And it also like adds another layer of like like what cards am I choosing, but what are the cards choosing for me based off of how they fall within that spread. So that's been really
Mhm.
interesting.
I was like, your bonus, y'all's bonus. That's crazy. I don't know how. Like, does it feel too hard?
Which one are you talking about?
The
The
bonus, which is
buy
like
the new or
you have
like
to
that I
buy
paid
it
full price or
full
free?
price or free.
No.
It
I love
doesn't?
that. No,
Okay.
that doesn't
I
feel hard at
wasn't sure
all.
because I was like, I feel like I remember the books I bought full price, but some people I feel like
Yeah.
would not.
No, but then they can either borrow a book from the library to account for that or go buy a book. If you can't
Yeah.
remember it, there are ways around it, right? Like a library book is free,
Yep.
borrowing a book is free.
Yeah.
No, I haven't had any issues with that.
Okay. And what were you gonna say about Brie? Sorry.
But I feel like she gives like she's also like a lot of her content has revolved around her educational pursuits too. So like that wisdom component makes so much sense
Yeah.
with that. Like I am a woman of multiple degrees, and I'm a very career-focused woman. I've, like, grounded in that, like
Ooh, I
Huh?
just realized Team Pentacles is really educated. Because wait,
Yeah, we're really educated.
Steph works at the
She's got a
library, so
master's, I've got a master's.
and I think that Bree does too, because she
Bree
said that she's a
Yeah.
therapist, and you have to have your master's to be a
Yeah,
therapist.
and she was working on it
I was
while
like
making content,
too.
so, like yeah, so we've all got advanced degrees on Pentacles.
Wow,
Yeah. Which, like, in that sort of grounded, like
that makes sense.
yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
That's crazy. I didn't even realize that y'all are
Yeah, we are a very
educated.
highly educated team.
That's so crazy. Maybe that's why y'all be winning. I have some
We
graduate classes under my
smart.
belt. Only a couple, but I have some.
And Steph and I both have really niche degrees too. So,
Graduate classes are different.
yeah, because she's library sciences and I'm museum studies, so my
Yeah.
master's is in museums.
But maybe it's just because of what I was doing graduate classes in, but they're different. Like they are easier in some ways for sure. Like you don't have tests, like you chill and whatever, but they're mentally so taxing. Like
You're
they
taking in so much and also being required to be so much more self-motivated in a lot of ways too, in a lot of different directions.
Yes, and I think other people, because it was just a graduate certificate, I think some people, like, they were like, they have kids, they have jobs, like, this is something fun that they're, like, doing on the side for them. I was like, "No, like, this is serious to me." And so, like,
Yeah.
for every discussion post, everything, like, I was writing, like, 1,000 words every time, like, it was just, like, because I was like, I have a lot to say. Like, I don't think of course, there's always ways that you can cut writing down if you really have to, but my professor was always like, I'm never gonna take off points for you writing more. Like that's never gonna
Yeah.
be a thing. So I was like, I could just yap. I'm just
You gave
yapping.
me permission to yap.
Like no, literally one of my final paper that I submitted was over 40 pages. I wrote 3,500 words in the month of April.
Hey, Alexander Hamilton.
I literally that was me. I was like that's why like the
Right?
tarot readathon, we started planning it
Writing and writing.
after my classes, like at the beginning of May. We turned this readathon around in 2 weeks before the announcement. It was crazy because Noelle was busy, but then also like I literally was like, I can't focus on anything until I have my papers done. I cannot do it. I was like across 4 papers, 40 or no, 35,000 words. 35,000 words. That's a novella.
Yeah, that's a novella. It's a
Yeah, it was
sizable
over
novella.
over 100 Google Docs pages total.
Also, I would like to point out that we once again yapped for an hour.
No. No. Why do we do it every time we're consistent?
We are a dangerous combo.
Oh my gosh. You know, people are
We
about to be
we
like, y'all
do
can't
be
get on sprints together no more. About to be like, mm-mm.
like we are reading half of the time, guys.
That's still something. That's what I always say though, is like that's what I was saying, like reading sprints are supposed to be communal. Like if you really want to lock in and read,
Yeah.
you can either like you can like rewatch, like we have ones that have already happened. You can skip through the talking bits, you can mute us, you can not have reading sprints at all, you can go to someone else's reading sprints that's not yapping as much. There's other options.
There's all
But I
sorts
feel
of
like it's
options.
communal. The Tarot Readathon in general is a communal, it has a more of a community feel to me. So
Our family.
yeah, she's yelling
But
at
yeah,
me
I
again
think
now.
it's definitely different. But like there are some people who do sprints that are just like locked. They got that timer and that timer goes off and they say, "Okay, well, we'll get to the comments later. Bye."
Yeah, I can't do that. I'm like, I like to read the comments.
Definitely agree with that sentiment about
Mhm,
being
and, like,
community and yapping.
when I do reading sprints for the 40-hour readathon, I'll probably be like, "Okay, we're only talking for, like, 15, 20 minutes." I'll try to go through the comments faster. If not, then we'll probably miss them, but, like, that's because we're trying to
Yeah,
do some real reading. Oh,
trying
oh,
to lock in.
okay.
Oh, oh, the booty came in. The booty's here.
It's here.
I'm pretty good with my sprints until someone comes on. Yeah.
Exactly. I'm good with them too until somebody else is here, and then I'm just like,
Then we chat. We yap.
he was like, "What is that sound?"
Yeah, like on screen. Yeah.
You're just such a
Because
big baby.
it's different when you're just like there's the chat delay, which can cause the conversation to not flow as much as it does when you have two people yapping. But like two people yapping can then respond to the chat, and that like creates more content for the chat to react to, and then it all just
And then yeah,
swirls
we're
into a yap
yapping.
fest.
Yeah, look, wait, I'm about to sidetrack. Look at how much extra skin he has. Why do you
Oh,
have
he's got
all his
folds.
extra skin? No, he's been like this. Even like my family dog, he's even saggier, but he's always been saggy under his neck. But Geo, he's just this way. He has all this extra skin. Well, I do this, but that's very Gen Z of me.
I'm old. My hands don't understand that. Like
I
I've
know the
tried, I don't
arthritis,
understand
huh?
it.
But
Yeah, yeah.
my
I've spent many a years crafting with these hands. I
my
can do the Korean little hearts.
oh yeah. My generation's gonna have some real bad arthritis from these video games, bro. We gonna be done for.
I mean,
And the phones,
I've
like
been sitting
this,
here knitting since I was like 6, so
but this can't be great either. And then the
yeah.
video
On the
games, yeah.
phone like this.
Oh yeah, we about to have it. It's about to be bad.
Yeah.
Bye, buddy. Oh, you knocked over a can. It's okay.
Okay. I think for real, it is 3 in the morning for you. You're home stretch. You can do this.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I might even, you know what? I'm gonna get crazy. I might walk on my walking pad,
Ooh, girl, I love that. You
but I need to
should.
put away my
You
laundry
should.
first.
Also, once again, we're like saying goodbye to each other and it upticked.
Oh my god. Okay, bye guys.
And then we're going, it's really funny. It keeps happening.
Okay, bye. We're not
Mwah.
staying anymore. Bye.
Bye, guys. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, weekend.
Time zone.
Time zone.